fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing.
Trapaholics Mixtapes.
As the 9% and word would say, make a better you, a better us.
Being rational, give them what they ask for.
Who do you think you are? I'm the word. Boy, man. I'm the one who put in the work.
When I move, it's in a quick rumble. I will never ever fall, never stumble. And I don't need to be humble. Break down walls like Jericho crumble.
What up, though? It's the word. You see the title. We about to get into it. But before we get into that, do me a favor, hit that like. And if you're new, hit that subscribe, man. It's free to you, but it mean the world to me. What it do with the business is she'll slip your punches. What up, though? I think I seen you here before. What up, though? Appreciate you. Appreciate you. If you're a content creator, let us know, man. We'll drop your link and we'll connect with you. Definitely support, support, support. Didi, 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 Didi. What up, though, Didi? My 33 brother, Mr. Gary, bust it down, Brown. What it do with the business is, fam? I'm feeling fat. I'm feeling fat right now, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was trying to hurry up and run back to the computer because my dog wanted something to drink at the last minute. But anyway, so story time. I'm gonna tell a little story, man. Y'all, if y'all don't know, I am what they consider African American, Black, Negro, whatever you want to call it, colored person. I mean, whatever you want to identify as. My skin dark, right? And my wife is Middle Eastern, right? So we in what people call an interracial relationship, right? And I'm talking about this because I probably shared it. Yeah, we'll play the video. But my wife sent me something. She was like, "What do you think about this?" And it was a video of a black woman going off on a black man, talking about, what it, how she perceives black men dating white women or outside their race, right? And the man said something that my wife constantly hear me say when people have when I engage in dialogue about interracial racism. It was never a person's race of why I chose my wife as a spouse or even a date, right? It wasn't a race. It was her behavior, right? And I don't predicate behavior to race because I think anybody in any race can have messed up morals or values, right? That's just reality, right? There's good and bad people everywhere, right? Some people civil, some people not. Some people mature, some people don't. It ain't a race thing, it's a human thing, a person thing, right? And that's what he was explaining. But I will say this behavior, like we talk a lot about behavior here, right? So we understand how behavior is developed, right? It's developed, predicated, like when we go back to the root, is nurture and environment, right? So you would see a particular behavior and impoverished when people grow up in impoverished areas. And not all the people, because some of us make it out of poverty because we don't have a poverty mindset. Even though we're in an environment of poverty, our mindset is not poverty. So we can think bigger than where we at, right? But the environment influence a certain type of behavior. I like to call it survival, right? When it's basically everybody out for themselves. So even I always, and you try to identify different things that displays these behaviors, right? And one of the things I identified was this: independent, right? When a person is so keen on being independent, it's more of a survival mindset, not even a poverty mindset, but they're trying to survive. Usually, independent people, they don't trust people to get things done for them. So that's why they go out and try to do it themselves, right? There's a difference between self sufficient and independent. Independent means to stand alone, be by yourself. So you trying to be by yourself in a relationship where you're supposed to come together as one. That's where the conflict arises from. The mindset. In a relationship, but you're independent, right? But that's a part of not impoverished. Independency is not a impoverished mindset, but it puts you in the scope of survival, right? When you thrive, when you have a mindset of thriving, you understand that you need cooperation from the things around you. Everything in nature, it complements complements each other, right? It cooperates with each other, even down to the cells in your body. They have to complement each other. They had to participate with one another. Imagine if the brain wasn't participating with the stomach. The digestive tract wasn't it's different parts of your body didn't participate with the other organisms, then you'd be all afloat. So life is not about independency, but it is about self-sufficiency. You know, you being able to stand alone, ain't nothing wrong with that. You're supposed to be like that. What value would you bring to a group if you can't stand alone? If you have no skills, what value do you bring to a group of people? So there's nothing wrong with being self-sufficient, being able to take care of yourself. My wife, she got degrees, licenses. When I met her, she had a job and two hustles. You know, she was doing nails on the side. She had her own little clientele. She was teaching Zumba. When people get, I mean, makeup for like parties and stuff, she had like two little businesses along with her job. So she never needed me for money. She don't need me for money now. She can make money. Ain't nothing wrong with people being self-sufficient. You bring value to the group by being self-sufficient. Man, Tech, so what up, though? Bud Files, what it do with the business is? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. We appreciate you over here. We appreciate you over here. So, um, but yeah, he was saying it's not, it's the behavior, right? So, and I want to talk about that because black women do get a stigma, like they loud, they aggressive, and that's not all black women. And that's not black women ain't the only women like that. My wife is loud. She Middle Eastern. He'll tell you all Middle Eastern people loud as hell, and they are. They loud. You know, so that's not like the stigma put on it, but there is truth to it. Because when you have that mindset, that survival mindset, you see these things. You see the independent, you see the aggressiveness, you know, and it always hit me how people jump to conclusions, right? They see somebody dating outside the race and automatically think because I'm a black man dating outside my race, I don't like black women. And I love black women. My mama black, my sister's black, my auntie's black, my two best friends black. You know, I love black women. I love women in general. I think the thing that make women ugly is their behavior. Other than that, I think all women are beautiful, right? And to be honest, my wife is only the second woman outside my race that I actually dated. Like I took serious and I had fun with other people, but I took serious and dated. She's the second person. And like I said, it's her behavior. It had nothing to do with race. We just complimented one another. You know, we just complimented. And I'm not saying all black men who date outside their race have the same sentiments as me. I'm not saying that. Some of them are a-holes. They ignorant. You know, some people do hate themselves, so they hate people who look like them, so they date other people who don't look like 'em. You know, there are people like that, but just to put a jacket on everybody back, that ain't right. You know, and that actually, I'd be wondering this. The link is, I don't know if I sent the link, but the link is in the chat. Let me send it. Anybody want to come up and engage in a conversation? Yeah, let me send it right there. Please feel free. Ask any question. Hopefully we gonna have a good time, but we ain't gonna be here for a long time. But you know, even having like, you know, I done had black women online everywhere. It's like come at me like, oh, you weak, you this, you that. And it's funny is because it's like you don't even know me. Like I be wondering what people care. And this is the thing too. I worked in the hospital, right? First, I'm from Pennsylvania. Damn near everybody in Pennsylvania. I mean, it's normal there. Interracial relationship is normal. It's normal to see that, right? It's very normal to see that. But when I moved to Michigan, it was like people were more segregated, you know. So like in the hood, you don't see that too much. You might have a boy who bring a white girl through every once in a while or something like that. Even more rare for somebody bring a Middle Eastern girl through. That's even more rare. But yeah, boys bring white girls through. But working in the hospital, it was normal. People dating interracial relationships. But this is the thing. I don't truly hear too many brothers going at sisters for dating outside their race. Because and I don't really hear women talking about other women who date outside their race. Because like in the hospital, that's normal. Out here in the suburbs, it's normal. I got a couple. Um, I got I can name like off my hand like 4 or 5 neighbors where there's a black woman and a white guy. There's three of them. There's a black woman and a white guy, 3 neighbors. Then there's a black woman and an Asian guy, and a black woman and a Middle Eastern guy. And my neighbor, like within walking distance, that's normal out here. So I think that's again like that survival mindset. And then people like when you see, I be wanting to ask questions like when a black woman see a black man with a non-black woman and it makes them angry. Like, do you feel like you missing out? Like you could have been with him? Like you could have been with him. And then a lot of the things, missing mod, what up though? What up though, missing mod? What up, man? And it, often, like I hear black women say, "Oh, you just didn't like uh her challenging you or the attitude or this." Like who wants that shit? Who wants to deal with an attitude? It's like you're justifying bad behavior. You know what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure I got a black homeboy now. He married to a white woman. Her attitude worse than any black woman I met. And like the shit she do to him, I'd be like, God damn, bro, what wrong with you? And it's not. I don't be thinking like you didn't. Like, a couple people said like, shit, you might as well date a black woman. Then I don't look at it like that. I'm looking like, why would you say with anybody who treats you like that? So again, I think it's a human thing, right? It's a human thing. But I don't really think no man want any female that's aggressive towards him. Like as men, we go out and we got to battle the world. We thinking about protecting you from the world. Then we come home and we got to protect ourselves from you. Who wants to deal with that shit? Again, it's the behavior. It's not the race. It's the behavior because any woman can fall in that range. Any undeveloped, not mature woman can display these attributes, but it comes more from a poverty mindset, from more of a survival mindset, that independent aspect. You just don't want a woman like a woman should not challenge a man. Like my wife, if she see me doing something wrong, she can say, "Hey, you doing this wrong, you doing that wrong," but she don't be disrespectful with it. If you're correcting someone, again, this is what I'm telling you, like behavior. A lot of people justify bad behavior, right? You can correct someone without insulting someone. That's maturity. If you really want to be effective and efficient in helping people or correcting someone, you should not insult them because when you do, a person will naturally get defensive. So it's different thing. Like if I'm slacking off on something, if I told my wife and she like, "Babe, you gonna get to that? Yeah, you told me you was gonna do it then," and I'm like, "Damn, my bad." You know, she don't come in the house like, "You mother effer, you don't get nothing. Then you're lazy. You did like that. That's not effective and efficient. That's not being effective and efficient." So the behavior a lot of times, and I listen to like these women complaining about these men who date outside their race. And I don't hear women. It usually be like single women complain, like women who are single. So I'd be thinking like, damn, do you feel left out or something? I don't hear like married women complaining about it because they don't care. I don't hear women in happy relationships complain about it because they don't care. The only time somebody care about you being with somebody else is when they ain't got no business of their own to mind. Meaning when they don't have a man Then they worried about everybody else, man. Then they worry about everybody else, man. Mr. Chicago, what up, though? Appreciate you. The lady of the nine in the building, commander, the minister, the fence, the general. Stop playing with me. What up, nine? What up, nine? Yeah, I don't really, and then even like, I know single women, right? Single women. Like I said, I think it's people who feel left out because I know single women, it don't bother them neither. It don't bother them neither. Why? Because they don't feel left out. I know some women, they like, look, I'm single because I'm not settling. And I don't think nothing wrong with that. I don't think nobody in life should settle for nothing. The older I got, the more I realize how important not settling for things are. So I know a bunch of single women, single mothers, they ain't bitter or nothing. They like shit. Until I get what I want or find Mr. Right, I'm not settling for nobody. And I don't blame them. I don't hear them complaining about it. They don't feel left out. That's the only conclusion I come to. 'Cause, like these people be mad as hell about people they don't even know. Like you don't even know the person's situation. You don't know the person's circumstance. You don't know nothing. You just mad because you see two people with each other. And that shit crazy. Like, and then I be thinking like, damn, did your baby daddy leave you for somebody else? I be thinking like that. Like, did you? Cause sometimes that happens, you know, and people be bitter about it, and then they start projecting that on everybody else. They own personal. That happen a lot on this line. That's when people go to that assumption shit. And people be assuming. They just projecting they past experiences. So that's kind of normal. But I just be wondering, like, because like with the ferocity that people have about these topics, like interracial, like, but like it's a thing. Like this been going on since the beginning of time. Believe it or not, this ain't something new. People is willing to die for this shit because the people is willing to die for love. Like, ain't no look, man. It's one thing about doing the do, but it was people like, look, I love this person, and I know society ain't gonna agree with it, but we gonna die together. Then if we can't live together, it was people who did that. So this was happening since the beginning of time. And there's a lot of you know prejudice and hateful people out there who think because I'm this race, I got to be with this race. I mean, if that, and I don't, when people feel like that, that don't bother me. I just be wondering why people care about other people so much. Like, you doing this, you doing that. Like, it ain't got nothing to do with you, though. Ain't got nothing to do with you, but you worried about. That's the problem, too. People ain't got enough of their own business, so they be minding other people's business. You got your own business, you ain't gonna have time to mind nobody else's. You gonna be minding yours. You will be all focused on yours. You ain't gonna have time to mind other people's business. But yeah, so like even when I met my wife, right? I wasn't. She was just cool. Like at first, I thought she was beautiful, but she was cool. I got to know her. We dated and stuff, and she even said, my people ain't go like this, and I'm like, man, I ain't worried about that. We cool. We chilling. We kicking it. If it evolved into something, then it evolved into something, and it did. And when it did, she didn't even care. Like she like fuck it. If they accept me, they accept me. If they don't, they don't. There's people today who don't talk to her. You know, so it ain't just in the black community. It is in every community. It's gonna be people who feel like if you dating outside your race, it's hate. So it ain't only in the black community. It's in every community. It's just hate though. It ain't got nothing to do with the. Oh, what is one of her cousins? Her cousin, he tried to be intellectual and shit. And he was like, well, I don't never date outside my race because it's what did he say? Because it's gonna mess up his species or some shit like that. And I'm like, bro, I guarantee you, if you take your DNA, you a mutt. I promise you, you a mutt. Cause you too damn white to be fucking Arab. You too white. All light skinned Arabs is mixed with something because the original Arab people were dark skinned people. So that's how I know you a mutt. You fucking mutt. So fuck out of here. You're trying to be all smart at your race been diluted. Like your race and heritage been diluted. And again, like I don't know, man. I ain't gonna get to talking about that because people will get mad. But anyway, it's other shit to be proud about. Like my own individual accomplishment. Yeah, I belong to a group of people, but I don't ride people's back. I create my own. So, so yeah, he tried to hit me with that. And he got mad. I said, go back and look, man. You know how many times your your people conquered right now. They was just cutting y'all heads off, pulling y'all off of fucking mountains and shit. Everybody mixed with something. Everybody got some type of other than what they think they are inside them. Shit, I got Irish, Cherokee, Blackfoot. I got a whole bunch of children that's non-black, or what they consider non-black or non-African. Very few people don't have extra stuff in them. So I mean, it's been happening. It's been going on, and I'm not promoting it. I tell people do what's for them. Do what works for you. You know what I'm saying? Whoever you fall in love with, but I wouldn't. I tell people this, man. You get one life, and you should enjoy it while you're here, and find the people who you enjoy it with, and deal with them, man. Don't worry about all that extra shit that other people who ain't got no vested interest in you, ain't helping you, ain't doing shit for you, man. Everybody got an opinion. That's like everybody got to sit down and shit. Everybody got an opinion, man, of what you should do, but they ain't got to live with the result. They ain't got to live with the consequences. And let's be real. Let's be real, especially in today's society, man. It's hard to find good people, man. It's not easy, man. It should be, but unfortunately, it's not. It's just not easy to find trustworthy, loyal, compassionate, empathetic. It's not easy to find people like that. So if you do find somebody like that, I mean, because they ain't your race, you gonna say, well, nah, then that's your fault. That's your fault. Hey, wow, what up, though? Kalani's in the building. What it do, fam? What the business is, man? Y'all go check out my boy, man. Y'all go check out my boy. But yeah, I just I don't do hate, period, man. I try to stay away from hate, no matter what kind of hate it is. You know, I ain't trying to hate nobody. I ain't got it in me, so I don't project it. You know, I don't put that on nobody. But it's just weird, like, and the justifications that people use, the justification that people use to hate other people or to even hate on other people is just a justification. And it's sad because even in the society, it's like this whole male, it's like everybody got to bash everybody else to make themselves feel better. Like, I be listening and it's like, what's weird to me? And I know y'all hear me say this a lot, but this is really fucking weird to me. Like when men compare themselves to women, I'm better than a woman. Like, bro, why are you even comparing yourself to women? I don't get that. And then everybody want to blame. Well, it's the man fault. It's the woman fault. I think all you humans fucked up. I think all y'all messed up, man. It's the man and women. Both sides messed up, man. There's a lot of work to do. Ain't nobody trying to do it. It's work to do. I mean, that's the process of life in general. That's the development. Like we supposed to develop. We supposed to mature. You know, we supposed to evolve. When you look at society, even from the time I've been on this earth, man, it feels like people are getting dumber and dumber and dumber. Like just dumber and dumber and dumber. And I'm like, with the way technology is, like, how y'all dumb like that, bro? And that's part of the reason technology makes shit convenient. People don't have to learn nothing; they can just look it up. People don't. I remember I used to have to go to the library to do research. You had to go to do research. I remember changing the ribbons in the typewriter to type my papers out. Like now, you ain't got to do none of that. They got Chat GPT. You ain't got to type a damn paper now. That's why people dumb. We had to learn multiplication. We had to learn division, fractions. We had to learn manuscript. Like now that you ain't got to do none of that, man. It's the convenient would make people make us as human beings great is when we develop different talents or attributes about ourselves. So it's the adversity within the journey. Like when we used to have to go to the library, okay, well, we know we only got this amount of time. We got to go research. We got to do this. That put us on our A game. It's less room for error for me anyway. I can't speak for everybody. For me, it's like, look, I got to take advantage of the opportunity that I have to go to the library and study. So yeah, I can't. It made me more responsible. Made me more attentive. Like it made me strategize and plan shit. All this shit as a kid, all just going to the library, just having to go do that, put the work in. It developed other attributes. And now you ain't gotta do that. Everything's at the click of your finger. Like even when people say research now, they don't even understand the 7 components of research. They think research is just looking something up on Google. They don't check sites. They don't check shit. They don't check. They just it sound good, it feel good, and I'm gonna roll with it. Like people can't even take critique. That's how soft we got. If somebody critique you, you automatically think it's criticism or destructive criticism. Even if somebody criticizes, people don't even, man. The basic 3 ways of criticism is destructive, meaning tearing down, instructive, meaning to inform, and constructive. You're reconstructing whatever they did. You're showing them what they did wrong and showing them how to do it right. You know. So people will be getting criticized and think it automatically is a negative thing. Like, no, they just tell you what you're doing wrong, depending on how they telling you, right? But simple skills like listening will show you if a person is being destructive, constructive, or instructive. But as soon as you see somebody going against what you say, automatically they the so that's where we at now. Yeah, we going backwards. We can't even write a cursive no more. Penmanship is not a thing. And the minute shit, you gonna be just using fingerprint ID or scanning a damn barcode or something. What this shit going? Phone's gonna be in your wrist and shit. There's gonna be people standing in the charging station. Instead of you plugging straight up, you're gonna be plugging yourself up in the charging station. People gonna get Bluetooth speakers and playing it. But yeah, that It's behavior. Even with people, even in the non-relationship, it's always about behavior to me. And one of the most horrible behaviors, like one of the most things I can't stand about people. I hate when people make excuses or justify bad behavior. I hate that because that just shows lack of responsibility and accountability. And I can't be around people who can't hold themselves accountable because that's like they my kid now. Now I got to watch everything you do. You know what I'm saying? I can't trust what you say. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the lack of accountability that people show. That behavior, justified bad behavior. Well, I only did this because of this, and I only you still did it. Don't matter why you did it. You did it. I mean, and it's not even a. It's a difference between an explanation and an excuse. It's a difference. An explanation is you're just simply explaining what happened. So I give you a scenario, right? Say I snap, right? I just say I lost it one day, right? Just calling people out their names, calling say we on here and I'm calling women bees and I'm going off on people. And this is an excuse or justification. Well, they said something to me and it triggered me, so I start going off. Right? That's an excuse. It's somebody else's fault. That's an excuse. An excuse is you're excusing yourself. You're justifying what you did. That's justification. An excuse is you're excusing yourself from being the culprit, right? An explanation is this, right? Man, look, I fucked up. All right. I was having a bad day. I got triggered and I just start snapping on everybody. Right. It ain't y'all fault, it's my fault. You know, I was having a bad day and I took it out on y'all. That's an explanation because that's what happened. If I'm having a bad day and somebody triggered me and I decide and all that shit in me and now I'm gonna let it out on you, I'm telling look, I'm taking accountability. I was having a bad day and you was just there and I took the shit out on you. My bad. That's an explanation. So explanation excuses are totally different. DMG, what up, though? You're right. Younger people today have got to the point where they can't disagree or tell them anything without being considered. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It's like you can't even like. I remember back in the day, like people come up to me like, "Hey, look, young blood, look, man, you doing that wrong. You got to do it like this." And I'm because they were older. It's like, okay, I'm built to respect these people. I don't even know this dude, but he kind of put me up on game. Like, oh, thanks, man. You can't do that. I walked up to this one dude, right? Well, I was doing real estate at the time, and I had came out the house, and I seen this dude. He was trying to change his tire. Right? I'm not from this neighborhood. It wasn't a bad neighborhood. It was like a middle class neighborhood. It wasn't a bad neighborhood. I see this little black dude and he got the jack out the car. And I'm watching him as I come out the house, right? So I seen him get the jack from out the car. I seen him get all the stuff ready, right? And I'm talking to the client too. I was showing the house to. This was the last house I was showing, so I'm about to go home. Just telling them, we'll do this again tomorrow. They didn't like the house, so by the time I got done talking to them, he had got the jack under the car, and I've been watching them as I'm talking. Got the jack under the car, start jacking the car up, right? He got the car halfway up before I got done talking to him, right? Soon as I got done talking to him, I was like, hey man, excuse me 1 second, bro. And I'm like, man, you gotta loosen. He's like, man, what the fuck is you talking to me for? And I'm like, bro, I'm trying to help you. You doing it wrong. He was like, I know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm like, all right, man. I'm like, what are you getting mad for? I'm just telling you, bro. You might want to crack them lug nuts before you lift the car up, bro. You gonna try to crack them while the car up, and you go push that bitch right off the jack. And guess what happened? I sat there because I knew it was gonna happen, bro. He got the car up. He cracked one, went to that second one, and the car fell right off the jack. Bent the jack. You know them little rinky dinky jacks that come with the car? Yeah, the jack bent. And I was like, as soon as I seen it, I was like, I was trying to tell you, You might want to loosen the lug nuts before you jack the car up. Because if you got to torque them lug nuts, you're gonna be pulling. And that little itty bitty jack, even if I had a car on a jack stand, I wouldn't do that. The only time I ever cracked nuts without lifting the car up is when I had a hammer, an air hammer. You can do it then because all the torque is in a hammer. You're not pulling or yanking or none of that. But if you jack the car up and you gotta manually do it, you gotta crack them lug nuts before you get there. And I ain't saying take them off, just crack them. So you can literally twist them bitches off once the car up. Playing the mindset of getting a cult following, people supporting others, artists, and gang up on anyone who against them. Yeah, and see that like even that right. That's why I like the people who because I promote individual thinking. I promote that shit. I don't want nobody believing shit I say. That's why even when I tell you something, I'm putting it in the practical. Like, no, you can see it for yourself and observe it for yourself. That whole cult shit, like people fuck that shit is it can be dangerous. It can be dangerous as hell, like because you when you ain't thinking for yourself, man. I just learned this. I mean, I haven't just learned this, but I learned this in life. When you ain't thinking for yourself, then somebody else thinking for you. And when other people thinking for you, it might not be in your best interest, right? It just might not be. Even when you're in a group of people, you should have some type of, in my opinion, you should have some type of individuality within the group. You can have a group goal, but your own individual goals too. And if I can't have my own individual goals in a group, then I'm in the wrong group. If it's everything for the group and nothing like I don't benefit from it, I'm straight. I think if you're in a group, everyone should benefit. At sometimes, I might get more, sometimes I might get less, but I'm still getting something. And that whole cult mindset, man. Like even on here, man, it be people who have echo chambers. I be listening. There's some people on here. I think they some real cool people. I just don't fuck with what they do. You know, I don't fuck with what they do. Like I don't like echo chambers. If I can't have my own opinion, then I'm good. I'm good. And I ain't talking about being disrespectful towards nobody. Like I tell people over here, you don't have to agree with me. I don't want you to feel like you can't disagree with me. That's asinine to me. But just don't disrespect me because I can disagree with somebody and not disrespect them. I don't see why that's so hard. Like we have different opinions, we have different experiences. We gonna agree with some things, then we not. Like even this subject, I didn't talk to tons of people. I got some friends who don't believe in interracial dating. My best friends don't believe in interracial dating. They don't believe in it, but they ain't disrespectful neither. When they come around my wife, they respect her just like they respect me. It's just something they wouldn't do. And there's nothing wrong with that. When people be like, well, I never do that because I don't believe in it. I don't try to convince them that like, oh, we should try it. No, I never did that. I will never do that because it might not be for them. It might not be for them, bro. So no, I'm just because I'm doing it, I don't try to convince other people doing it. But them echo chambers, man, I can't do that. Everybody got their own different, opinions and shit. It's a danger. It builds mob set mentality. Yeah, mentality overcompensate. Very that and look DMG, bro. Like when I'm seeing that shit, there's a lot of stuff I see. I'll be like, and you put it perfectly. Not just that cult thing, right? Just so many people compensate for their insecurities, right? So many people compensate, especially online. Social media, like this shit is almost like what do they call it? Not the virtual world, but what do they call it? It's on the tip of my tongue. It's a anyway. It's like a virtual world. Like this is like the new reality, social media. It's a new reality. It just took. I mean, a lot of people don't even watch TV no more because shit on YouTube and on these social media sites is like reality TV. It's like reality TV. Like you can see people crash out in real time, and it's entertainment. Look, drama is entertainment, man. Drama sells. Always have, always will. Right? Drama sells. Hold on, give me 1 second, yo. Let me play this shit quick, see yo. Let's play something real quick. You'll pick on my baby. Hey, my wife went to sleep and my daughter was sitting up there. My name is Chicky. Chicky, Chicky, Chicky. She heard me singing, my name is Chuck, 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 Chuck. My name is Boom, 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 Boom. Boom. Yeah, man, y'all tell I got kids, man.
What up, man?
Shit, we break things down. Concepts and all, we break it down. The whole about it, I'm the one who put in the work.
They are here to use you and do what they gotta do to keep their money, right? And I hear a lot of us complain about what's going on.
Why? Why is that such a bad thing? Because you don't possess it. So you're mad at me because I'm giving something that can help somebody, or I'm doing something that can help somebody. Community that, as we all build and we all grow, we're all going to continue to support one another. Like, that's never going to change. And it's never going to get to a point where I feel like anybody's told or getting accepted.
Thank you for your continued support. I bless you and I send you lots of hugs and kisses and blessings.
What up, man? Some people, they think they don't need anybody, but we all do. There's no self-made person. We all need someone, and if you think about it, because there's some people that say, no, I don't need any new friends, or I don't need friends, or I don't need to make contact with people. I don't need a, what do you call it, network. But then you think about it, how did you get your first job? Or how did you get your apartment? Or how you start thinking about your life and those things, and then you realize you did have some sort of help.
Consistent with all your values and beliefs. That's, with all of them. So, you can believe in honesty and empathy and courage and, all of these things. But if you don't live consistent with those, it's that displayed integrity.
Come on, bro. Shout out to Cat Daddy. We gotta get Cat Daddy back. I gotta hit him up. I ain't hit him up. in a minute. That's my bad. Yeah, shout out to the nine, man. I appreciate y'all so much, man. I appreciate y'all so much. We gotta redo that video, throw some more people in there, but y'all know what it is, man. Shout out, hey ARD, what up, though, bro? I just seen you in the chat when I played the video. My bad, bro. What up, though? But yeah, KY, I gotta get back to Cat Daddy. This Cat Daddy come up here, drop some sauce, drop the mic, and go do his thing, man. That's Sensei, man. That's the elder, bro. That's my Sensei, personally. That's my Sensei. I look up to that man. Shout out to Cat Daddy, man. Yeah, can y'all hear me all right, man? Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Yeah, we rocking. Yee. Yeah. But yeah, I wasn't. I just want. I ain't really had nothing to talk about, man. My wife just sent me that video, and I was sitting there like, damn, man. Like he was speaking facts, man. He was just saying like it's not the race, it's the behavior. A lot of times, And I go back to how that behavior was developed, and a lot of it is due to circumstances that people face in life, and that's influenced by the environment a lot of times. There's other factors like it can be the nature, and people can be nurtured the wrong way. You can be nurtured. You think nurture is, people getting the right things, but you can get nurtured the wrong way too, and have an adverse effect. So a lot of time people, we can't determine what circumstances or situations we're born into, right? We can't do that, but we can decide the ones we create. Like I couldn't help the circumstances. My mother and father were kids when they had me, right? My grandmother raised me for the first 9 years. I had no control over them. But what I can do is make sure I don't make those same mistakes that they made, right? So I can change the circumstances, even though I was put in a particular circumstance when I began my cycle creating my family, I can make sure I don't make some of the same mistakes that my parents did. Right. And that's the key, man. That's what they call them generational curses. You can break that. You can break that and make the next generation better. That's how it's supposed to go. But some people make the shit worse, you know? And then instead of correcting the behavior, they justify it. They justify the bad behavior, you know? Man, I was listening to, that's a whole nother topic, but um, I was listening to this podcaster and he was just talking about the condition of the women of today, and I agree and I disagree, with a lot of what he said because I don't, I don't, I don't do the whole jacket thing. I look at things and it's more work to do, but I look at things on an individual base, right? I look at the person and don't equate one person's actions. Even if you give me 10 of the same people, I'm still not going to say, well, this is how these people are. No, that's just these 10 people. Just like this. Maybe it's just this community that do this shit. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean a whole group of people do it or be like that. That's like all white people ain't racist. All white people are non-racist. All black people ain't racist. All black people are non-racist. Some people just hate people. That's where communication break down at. That's what I say, man. I don't really know if people, and it could be technology, man. That's why people don't know how to talk to people no more. People see something and don't consider if it's disrespectful to another person. But somebody else say something that they feel disrespected, they got the right to go off. And it's like, but what about what you said? Well, that's not disrespectful to you, but it's disrespectful to them. Again, justifying that bad behavior. People don't know how to talk to people. Like I was talking to Mr. Blonde that day, and I was telling men don't know how to talk to men no more.
Mic check. Mic. Mic check. Can you hear me now? Yeah. Hold on, let me see something real quick. I don't know what just happened. There it is. Yeah. Now my earbuds is up. Man, I'm being stubborn because I'm kind of ticked off that I paid like $120 for these earbuds and now they ain't working. So I'm gonna just go back. I'm just gonna get a whole new headset. I'm not doing up. Everything just gotta be wired. Just have everything wired up. I'm almost my wife went downstairs and she did her thing. So I'm about to get my studio set up anyway. So I'm just used to moving around now. I can't even hear you, Commander. Hold on, let me
I'm
hear
here.
you. My love.
Can you hear me?
My earbud is not working, man. Where is it?
Chat, where you at? Chat.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, I don't
You
know.
can
My
hear it?
earbuds just bugged out. Yeah, my earbuds just bugged out on me. I don't know why, but
Can the chat hear?
I think they can. I'm about to get on my phone for a minute. I'm gonna run outside.
Well, they're pretty loyal.
Yeah. Oh, the chat, great, man. I mean,
They
the
stayed.
chat first.
DMG says, I have learned in communication, men don't tend to speak in absolutes. But when women do, with the illusion of the minority, they're actually speaking about. Hold on, I can't see that. They're
Examples.
actually
That's
speaking
it.
about
Oh, go
examples.
ahead.
They'll say all men, but ones they like. You mean like they'll say all men except the ones that they like? I beg to differ. Is Is DMG saying that men don't tend to speak in absolute, as in they wouldn't say like all women?
Hold on 1 second. I'm
And
about
women
to.
will say all men? But maybe men won't say all women, but they'll say women, like just women in general, right? Just women. I don't know. I'll pay more attention. Because I feel like they do. I feel like they do. Maybe the wording is different a little bit. Okay, so DMG said I meant to say they'll say all men, but what they really mean is just the ones they.
They
Oh, here
dealt
it
with.
goes. Just the ones they like, not every single man on the planet. Okay, got it.
Okay, I'm on my phone now. Yeah, like when I be talking to women, I tell them a lot of times, like, in a conversation, like I'm okay with it because, like, I know, like, I be hearing the shit like, well, that ain't me. It don't bother me. But like, if we in a group, you can see when people get defensive, and once the person gets defensive, then you're no longer in a conversation. You're going towards an argument or a debate. Once people get defensive. It's either gonna be an argument or a debate. When people start injecting emotion, and generally, I think like what he's saying too is I concur with a lot of what he's saying because like generally when men speak, when we're speaking on our own personal experience, we state that like, hey, this is what we experienced, or when we speaking in general, we say something like this is what we observe. But women will say like, well, most women that I have conversations with on here, I ain't gonna say most women, but a lot of women you see online, they be like, well, men are like this, and when they tell their story, you can tell they're projecting their own personal experience
Yeah.
versus an observation. Because to say all men are like this, that can't be an observation. Because it's impossible to observe all men. And then they
Well,
try to, well, this
if
is man's nature. Like,
they say
nah, bro.
men, right? Men. They might not say all men, but I think when they say men, they mean like majority of men. Like when I say, oh, men are like this, women are like this. Sometimes I'm saying women, but I'm not including myself in those women. Like I'm a
Mm.
woman, but it's like those women do that. But
But
I'll
and
say women. Women tend to do this, or women are like this.
I'm not like, you know, I'm not saying because you've been over here, that you could have been just, doing it prior, but you take time to delineate your ideas too. You don't leave too much room for interpretation when you talk, right? You really don't. You explain, you're concise of what you mean. You would say, well, this is how some men act. The key word is
Hmm.
some. You know what I'm saying? I noticed that from, conversations, like
Hmm.
especially like when I'm talking to you, I'm not as cautious as I am when I talk to a female I don't know,
Hmm.
because I know you can comprehend what I'm saying. So when I say like the nature of something, or you're listening more than just waiting to react to something I say, I know that. So I can be a little loose when I talk to you. Like I can just say, you
Hmm.
know, but and then you'll ask questions, to clarify without being upset. But if I don't know
Without
somebody, I'm
going
like,
off.
man, yeah, I'm like, man, I ain't trying to insult nobody or trigger nobody. That's what like a lot of times that's why I don't like talking to people. 'Cause people get triggered off the smallest things, man. It's like that's not my intent. I'm just trying to have an honest conversation. And
They're
then
already going in on it like in the defense mode. Like they're constantly in
yeah,
defense mode, like just
they
waiting for
out
you to
here.
say something.
Yeah, they be in defense mode. Like even like the very first time, this was when I first started, you know, it was a group of people over here. And when I said my wife was Middle Eastern, they started tripping. And I'm like, damn, what they mad for, right? And I'm not thinking nothing of it, right? So we talking, talking, talking. Then they was like, well, you don't like black women. But I'm like, damn, it triggered them that I was in an interracial relationship. And then you find out different thing. I ain't put nobody on blast, but then you find out a little bit of their story. You be like, okay, well that's the projection. That's your own personal experience because you experience that. You assume I'm the same or similar, and I'm not. But it's like you could have fucked up a good working relationship. We both content creators. I don't know, man. Just let people have what they want. Man, I got a skunk in my backyard. I think my dog got hit again.
The funny thing you said that is I'm like I'm closing the doors because there's a skunk. A
Yeah,
skunk
it's
just
skunk
sprayed,
too.
and I'm just closing everything because I was like, did that skunk come inside the house? Them damn skunks.
I don't know what. I don't know if
I'm
it's a
always looking
spot.
around and make sure I don't run into one. But
Yeah,
how do you get skunks gone?
man, old
My
school
husband
tomato
said
juice.
mothballs. No, no, like to get them away from your property.
Oh shit. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't even think we had skunks over here, but they doing a new development, so they running all them little critters over this way now to the neighborhood that was over in the little grassland. They coming over to the neighborhood and shit now. I don't blame them. Shit, they took their home. They trying to find a new one.
I know that's the thing though. It's like this is their home, their land.
Yeah, man. But
But
shit,
I don't want them underneath my house or around spring.
yeah,
But the thing
my
is,
dog.
I feel like the stuff that you look up on Google a lot of times is a damn myth.
Yeah, I mean they
Like
got sprays at Home
mothballs.
Depot and shit. They got skunk repellent at Home Depot. I don't
Well,
know if it worked. I ain't never used it. Like
hmm.
I just I mean usually I mean because the dog be outside a lot. I usually like this the first year I ever had a problem with a skunk. And I think it's just and I know it's because of that new development they're doing. Because that's when the
Yeah, they're
deer I'm
just
like, why is this so it's
displacing
yeah,
the
it's like all
animals.
these
So
deer in the
sad.
neighborhood. I'm like, when the fuck we get deer in the neighborhood like
Hmm.
this? Like
Yeah, they're
motherfuckers
doing
running up and down the street.
construction.
Yeah.
They're doing that over here too. Maybe that's why all these skunks are looking for homes. So sad. Like if you think about it, and then we get upset. I don't get so upset. I really I don't know. I feel bad. I
And
even
then
feel bad like to remove a mouse or like yeah.
and then my lawn people fucked up my gate. So we had to put the panel back up and it was like a gap at the bottom and I didn't replace that and I think that's how I got in my yard because I'm gated all around. It's just that one because I don't even see how a motherfucker got in my yard. But I think they had to come through my neighbor's yard because my neighbor don't have a gate in the driveway. They got a gate, so a lot of cats and shit be
The
running in my
deer?
neighbor's yard. No, the skunk.
Oh, well,
No, the
skunks are
skunk.
like cats. They
Yeah, he
crawl
just
up
crawled up
walls
under
and
this little
jump.
thing. He just crawled up on this little thing. So I know that's how I got in my yard. But that's how I gotta go and put a chicken wire on the bottom.
This is
'Cause
the
they
thing. The skunk
them
had
riding
babies.
on. Yeah, man.
We have a skunk that had babies, and they're so cute, but I don't want them.
And I got a little garden in my backyard, so I know that's why I made sure it was like kind of fortified. And I know that's why they coming in, fucking with my vegetables and shit, fucking
DMG
with my
said it will
purple
be,
carrots.
huh?
They eat my purple
They're like,
carrots.
oh look, they they
Mhm.
uh they got carrots for us. They grew carrots for us. DMG said it will be a miracle when men learn to stop trying to police other men's intimate lives. What? Is that right?
A little bit of
Wait, wait,
that.
wait, wait.
Yeah,
Is DMG a dude? Are you a dude,
I
DMG?
believe so.
It would be a miracle when men learn to stop trying to police other men's intimate lives. That sounds personal, DMG. I don't know.
No, that's
Sounds
what men
personal.
be. Man, they be. I don't even want to say it, but yeah, they be.
Do they do that?
Yeah, man.
I
That's why I be
thought
saying
women did that.
I don't care what you sticking or how you sticking it. I'm straight. They basically saying like stop worrying about what people doing intimately. Like men shouldn't be worried about that. Hey DMG, let me ask you this, man. What do you think
You
about
say,
this
yes,
whole
I'm a
thing
man.
about Dr. Umar? What is your opinion about Dr. Umar?
Probably the same. Everybody should mind their business unless you're donating, unless you're one of his underlings, unless you're giving money. That's well, my opinion.
I just don't see how people be so infatuated with like I don't see how men be so infatuated with other men, positive or
Yeah,
negative, man. Like if I see somebody doing something good, I can say, hey, shout out, kudos to them. They're doing something good. I can give them I can applaud for them, right? I support people who doing something good. If I see somebody doing something bad, I mean, I don't feel like I need to go point a finger, but I'm gonna recognize like, no, you fucked up. I'm not gonna justify another man's bad behavior. I'm definitely not gonna do that, and I ain't gonna kick a man when they down neither. I ain't gonna do that neither. So like when I see all this stuff about Dr. Umar, I'll be like, who fucking cares, bro? Like that shit he doing, he been doing that shit, man. And people still complaining about the same shit over and over and over. I'm like, just if you stop paying him attention, he'll go away. If you stop paying that shit attention, it'll go away. But motherfuckers be keeping that bullshit alive, man. Good or bad, man. I be hearing people like just straight dog walking them. I be like, man, that shit is a little excessive. You can express your opinion, but goddamn, bro. Then I be hearing people like justifying that shit, and I be like, man, you sound even fucking weirder. That shit sound even like, come on, man. Look, he fucking up, bro. Okay, we can say that. He fucking. We ain't gonna justify him not fucking up. That shit
like
fucked, bro.
simping, like they're simping over him.
Simping for Umar. That's gonna be his new show. Simping for Umar.
It's like their hero, their mentor. Do you think this is like
Tell
a lack
Texas
of
and
father,
stupidity.
lack
Oh,
of father? Like they look at him as a role model.
I don't know, bro. I never seen another man's approval. Like I never like.
Uma,
I don't know. That shit weird to me, man.
Uma is my
Like
daddy.
that's a great one. He said
Daddy
Umar is my
Umar.
daddy.
What up, Nate, baby? Moot, moot.
That's
Don't
how I
mess with
be,
my
bro.
daddy.
I be like, God damn, like y'all dudes, man. Like you trying to explain his bad behavior, man. Nah, that shit fucked up, bro. Like he doing some
Yeah,
crazy shit.
I
But
agree.
then, I mean, that should even be weirder when I see people do that shit. I'd be like, oh, come on, man.
They believe in him, you know. Some people sometimes they're in denial, and just for the fact
Mm-hmm.
that they don't want to look like they don't want to look dumb because they supported him so long that they're just gonna like just keep riding that train,
Go down
even
with
if
the
the
ship.
train crashes, even
Right.
if it flies off the cliff. They're like everything's good. There's still a couple, like maybe there's still a couple wheels on. I don't know. It is weird.
That shit fucking weird, man. It's like. Yeah, I at first I was trying to understand, and then because it's a dude, what's his name, Leon Arnold. I'm looking like, bro, he married. All he do is talk about Umar. Like you just bashing him 24/7. And I'm
Wait.
looking
What
like,
does him being married have to do with anything? You say
because
he's
I'm thinking like
married.
this, bro. What do your wife think about this shit? Like you talking about this man every day, bro. If I came on here every day talking about another man, my wife would be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" So how are you married in this? I don't understand that shit, bro. It's like you spend like, and he creates content. So this shit take time. Like he do research and all. I ain't about to research another man. Fuck that.
I mean, is he doing it for the views? Is he getting views though?
Yeah, he
Like,
getting views. He be having
then there you
hundreds of
go. That's
people in this
why.
shit.
Then
But
she's like,
as
as
a
long as you're making money, who cares? Right? I mean,
that's a weak woman to me though. I can't be right. Look, man. Like I understand. Like I'm the head of my household, but if I'm doing some foul fucked up shit, I need my wife to check me. That's why she's my partner. She need to be like, "Hey, you tripping?" If my wife can't do that, then I don't need her around me because I some days I'm gonna be tripping. Like so, I'm naturally an asshole. Okay, I'm naturally an asshole. When I like my wife be telling me sometimes like, look, like we about to go to this wedding and she coaching me. Like, just be nice, just do this, just do that, don't do this. I'm like, all right, man. But I need that because if don't, man, I be off, man. I'm doing my own thing. Like, man, fuck you. So I mean, for a woman to just sit around and let your man like that shit weird to me, man. I mm
New
mm.
nickname alert, Dr. Umar Natrix.
Oh man, Nate, don't be trying to be in New York building school now. Well, shit, you got 15 years. Go ahead and get it done, bro. 20 years, go get it done.
Nate Umar. But the wheels haven't fallen off of Umar yet, though. You see, like,
It ain't. He
like
about to do a
one.
dating show.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if all the wheels were to fall off, and he would do a complete crash out, yeah, there would still be some people backing him. But I guarantee you, not as many, right? Not as many. There's still enough there to Nate. There's still enough there for them to still feel like, yeah,
And you,
like
you
there's
know
enough.
what? And just doing this YouTube thing, I'm very stubborn, and I know I get in my own way, but I can't. I try, but it's like it's something in me. I'd rather come on here and talk about me, right? I can review something, but even when I'm doing that, it's like I just don't feel the need to talk about other people. Like other people don't interest me like that to the point where I'm about to be sitting here for hours talking about somebody else. I can't do that. I try, and I know that's probably hindering me being a content creator because I have people who tell me that, like, bro, just review this, do it like this, do it, and it's like, man, I can't do it. I try, and I fail at it because it's just not me. I can't sit up here and talk hours about some other dude or woman, or I can't do that. And people do that shit, man. They sit on the internet and talk about other people all fucking day. That's all they do. I can't do it. It's hard.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like you could just, if it's a learn something to learn from it, but you wouldn't be able to do it like how people do it day in and day out and day in and day out, the same person, like just constantly same, just updating what's going on in that person, whatever they're doing. That's too much.
That's too much, man. I can't. And kudos to the people who can do that because the people do that. I'm not even interested. Like if I hear something about one person one day, the next day I don't want to hear about that shit. I don't even like watching the same show over and over. I can't even watch the same movie once I see a movie, unless it's like a real good movie. I ain't watching it again. I seen it already.
I don't want, yeah, I don't want to watch stuff again. But my husband will watch stuff again, and I'm like, I already watched this.
Hmm. That's why I
But I
have my
do
wife
like.
do that shit.
It depends on what it is. Like if it's something, when it's like crime cases, yeah, because I want the updates. I want to know what's going on. I
That's
want,
you
the
get new
active case.
information on the same thing though. That's different.
Yeah,
And it's like I don't know, it's a crime, I guess. So it's like the mystery. You're unlocking the mystery. I can watch shit like that continue on from that, but I'm not gonna watch that same show of this crime today that I watched yesterday unless I missed something and need to review it
yeah,
again.
yeah. But I've gotten caught up with, yeah, like a certain person. But the thing is, like, okay, if you tell anybody in your real life and you start saying, well, the so and so, like, I don't even want to say names, but like you start about these people, and then you even tell them the nicknames. Like the other day it was like Smokey this and um whatever, Shorty that did this, and like people would be like, what? Who are these people? What the hell are you talking about? Like, are you
Hmm.
crazy? Are you okay? Are you mentally
Yeah.
unstable and on something? Because stop and think about it.
Mm,
Stop and
no,
think about it. It makes no
but
damn sense. But I've gotten caught up in it too.
But think about this though. Like, well, I want to ask you this question because this, like, we be on YouTube, right? So we know how YouTube works. We go to different chats and support different creators. But when you're talking to people in real life about YouTube, that shit be seem like a different language. They be like, "What the fuck you
Yeah,
talking about, bro?" Like,
they're like,
it be a whole
are
different
you
fucking
taking,
world.
are you taking substances? Are you like drinking? Like what the,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah, it's like when you think how many people we connect with and we watch on social media, like this is normal for everybody. But when I talk to people in real life, like my wife, she scroll through TikTok, but she don't do all the interactions like I do on YouTube.
Right.
So even this shit be kind of weird to her. She'd be like, "Damn, they doing that? Or is them type of people like that?" Like talking to people who just don't do it. Like my dad, he tried to get into it. He like, "Nah, I'm straight." My cousin, I tried to bring one of the, even my brother, and he posts shit on Facebook all the time. I tried to bring him over to YouTube. He like, "Nah, man, that shit weird." He just like it's some people who use social media just to post. They don't use it like we use it. They don't even consider it social media. They consider
Yeah,
this
there's no
something else.
interactions. There's nothing like that.
Yeah.
I don't even dare. I don't even dare say anything. If I even talk about crime stuff or like crime, like YouTubers that do crime or like even that, I'll get weird looks because they're not into crime. Like not everybody's into crime, right?
Yeah.
So if I start talking to them about like, oh, did you hear about this one case or like this, and it might be even where we're from and they've never heard about it, and guess what? They don't even care.
They don't.
And then I'm kind of low key offended because I'm like, bro, you don't care about like you don't care about what's going on. Like you don't care about the person that got murdered 1 hour down from here, or like I don't know. I just but it's not their thing. So I get it. But see, that's why we have our little communities where we have these interests, and then you go, okay, well, I'll be online talking to other people about it, whether it be on the chat or in a panel or just like reviewing stuff. But that's true crime. I don't know. Like some people have their crafts or like gossip, celebrity gossip, whatever, like reality TV gossip. Nate has the
Boy, them
Matrix.
hate channels that talk about something they hate. Yeah, all day, bro. They be talking. It's like even like DMG, bro. Like this, is how I be feeling with this shit, right? I don't. Even when I be talking about subjects, I don't like to. I like to talk from it from a position of empowerment. Like, okay, yeah, look, fucked up shit happen in life, right? I never disagree with anybody that say life ain't fucked up, but that ain't all it is, right? And so, yeah, we know life fucked up. How can we make it better? So even like all them hate channels that complain and shit, I don't like when people like group up and be victims and shit. Just want to blame shit. Like, nah, man. Okay, look, we know that shit fucked up. We know this happened. We know that happened. So what we gonna do about it? That's what I be on that type of shit. Like, what we gonna do about it? And it's like when I first came on here, I came on here from like, oh, I'm gonna speak on some spiritual shit, right? Because I'm a very spiritual person, so I wanted to talk about spirituality. But then the more I interacted with people on here, I seen a need for people to understand behavior, to understand like the simple things like emotions. Like people don't even know why they do what the fuck they do half of the time. People don't know. I be hearing people yelling and screaming, talking about I ain't emotional. Like, yeah, you are, bro. You trigger. I ain't triggered. Yes, you are. You can't even. You're not even aware of yourself. And if you are, you can't
Yeah.
even admit it. There's a bunch of grown ass kids on here. Like you
Yeah,
can't
the
even have.
contradictions and the
Yeah.
hypocrisy.
Like just be real with the shit, bro. Like that. Like man, I'm like this. Well, I'm more passive on this internet, right? Because I ain't trying to be a hardcore and gangster and shit like that. But it's like I can be more kind of relaxed, because it's space, like literally space in between me and whoever I'm talking to. So I mean, I can let a lot of shit go, but like in real life, I wouldn't. I try to stay away from because I know I can get impulsive, right? I've put my hands on people before. I ain't gonna do it now, shit. I'm crippled and old. But like back in the day, I was a fucking firecracker, bro. And I know even to this day, it's like I walk away from a lot of shit. Like I'll be talking to groups of people. Like I be around. Like when I go. I went over my wife's cousin house. Her cousin cool, her husband cool. Her cousin Middle Eastern, her husband white. Right? Real cool ass people. I love them to the death. He got a brother that's racist as hell. All right. And I called him out the first time. I'm like, bro, that shit racist as hell. I'm like, you think you better than me because I'm black? Oh, I am better than you. In what way? And then I had to put him in his place. Like, bro, you're not intellectual. You're asking your mom and daddy for money all the time. You have no skills. Like, how the fuck are you better than me? Well, I come from a better lineage than you. No, you don't, bro. I got scholars and doctors. Motherfuckers in my family is on the wall of Congress. Where yours at? You don't come from my bloodline, bro. We ain't the same.
But why do people even have to do that? Like compare and say I'm better and like why
Mm.
even
That
do
that
that?
because like when I tell you, like when we talk about how people use other people to prop themselves up because they
You
know
want
they
to be
ain't.
superior.
Yeah, that's why, because I'm not comparing myself to no man, because I don't think no man is comparable to me. I just don't feel like that. There's some people that's better than me, and I can admit that this person is better than me in this field of life and that field of life, and I can learn from that person. That's my mindset. If I want to be around people who better than me, so I can become better. If I'm the best person in the room, there's no chance of me becoming even better. No motivation. I'm already the best.
Well, and you can be better than your bloodline, even if it's, even if you have
Yeah,
messed up bloodline, you yourself can be better than your past and even better than your own past,
yeah. You can be
than
better.
your
You
own
can.
parents, your siblings, whatever.
In my immediate bloodline, my sister is the first doctor in my immediate bloodline. Like, as far as my mom, her sibling, my dad, his sibling. No, that's not right because my dad got they got PhDs, but they just not in nothing in the medical field. But I got like 5 or 6 cousins that's doctors. I got like 8, 9, 10 cousins that's millionaires. Like no non-sport millionaires.
Yeah. I mean, which is
So
great, right? Because you can be proud of it. But
yeah,
are
but
you a
it's
millionaire? Are you
no,
like
I'm not.
everybody does their own thing, right? And you can
Mm-hmm.
have like what is it, like a hand up or a like I mean, if you come from a family of doctors, okay, maybe you're experiencing things that maybe other people who don't have doctors in their family are experiencing. So you might have
Hmm.
a leg up and it might be beneficial. But doesn't mean you're gonna be a doctor. It might
That,
be
and that don't
right?
even mean I'm gonna be a better person because I got a
Yeah.
lot of assholes in my family too.
You could be
I
a
got
shit
a,
person.
I got a lot of. I got my brother just got off the feds. You know what I'm saying? My brother, my little brother, just got off the feds. So I mean, I got people on both
Yeah,
sides
but
of me
don't say
saying
that
the same
because
thing.
get out the Fed sounds like he's been locked up in federal prison. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, my little brother been locked up a couple times.
Oh, I thought you meant like he worked for the Fed. Okay, all right, all right.
No, no, I got 2 cousins. I got people who work for the feds. I got cousins that
Yeah, because I
man.
thought you had some. Yeah, that's why I'm like, don't make it seem like he's been in prison. He's been in federal
No, I
prison
got that, but that's what I'm saying. I got people who've been in prison, and I got
on
people
both
who work
sides.
and put people in prison.
Yeah,
I, I got people on both sides. So I mean, but I'm pretty sure everyone does. This is what I be trying to explain. There ain't shit new, man.
yeah.
Everybody does. Just like what I'm saying. I know there's people listening to this. They probably the millionaire. They probably the millionaire. You know what I'm saying? They sister, they brother, probably the millionaire. You know. So
You
I
know
don't
what's
judge
better when
people.
you have a crappy bloodline or a crappy family and you were able to like succeed and do better. That I have more respect for. I mean, I guess either way I have respect, but you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like I have more respect for that.
I get respect for people who do their thing. Like and don't because I don't lean on the achievements of nobody in my family. I lean on my own achievements. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a millionaire. I got a bullshit degree and I got a shit ton of license. You know,
Dolly.
I got a shit ton of license. I know a lot about a little. That's it. But I hang on my own accomplishments, on my own work, on what I built. What people built. Like my cousin. Like I had a friend, right? When I got divorced for the first time, I was fucked up financially, right? And he was like, "Man, why don't you just call somebody and ask for money? Because I don't need it." This is something I got to work through because if I call, like, this was my mindset. Yeah, I can
It's
call
like
my
giving
people,
homeless people money.
but no, it's like this.
It'll
I
feed
can
them for
call
a day,
people,
but it's not going to help them in the long run.
this was my mindset at that time too. I can call people and get myself out of this, or I can get myself out of it and learn from it. If they
Yeah,
bail me
because it's
out,
going to
I ain't gonna
cost you,
learn shit,
right?
bro.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
it's going to cost you.
Well,
If
even with
someone's
them, it
always
won't
bailing
cost me.
you out, then you'll be like, oh,
Hmm.
it didn't cost you.
I'm gonna keep making the same mistake. And that shit, I had when I explain. Look, I believe in pain. This is why I believe. I believe in experiencing pain. I enjoy experience pain because pain offers the best lessons in life. When you burn yourself, you remember that shit hurt. So guess what you don't do? You don't touch that shit no more. You don't touch nothing that's like that. You don't learn. That shit hurt. It hurt so bad. I don't never want to feel that
Yeah.
again. So how do I not feel that pain again? It's to learn from it. And it's different from a physical pain to an internal pain. And people keep putting themselves in the same cycles because they don't learn from it.
You
They
know,
just want
like
the pain to
people,
go away.
yeah. You know, people that, like, because you can look at things both ways. Like, let's just take Trump's son. What's his name? Barron. You know,
Hmm.
like you can think, or even Trump himself, right? People have said like, oh, his parents gave him or his dad gave him money and all that, and you can say, oh, they have everything they need, they don't need for anything, like they just get handed everything. But I don't know. Would you have the same respect for someone like that than someone that has like a regular ass family, no money,
I
and
got
make
respect
something
for the
of
character
themselves?
of a person. That's what
Because
I
you
respect.
can have a right, you can have everything given to you and have a bad character or be
Hmm.
stifled, because people can stifle you. They can like, what is it, enable you, right? Because
Yeah.
that's even worse, having everything given to you all your life, and then some of those people aren't even raised by their parents. They're raised by like nannies, and they go through hard times, and it's not like all like rainbows.
Dolly, what
Sometimes
up,
kind of
though?
sad.
I
I love you,
apologize for that.
Dolly.
I apologize for that, Dolly. What up, though? But yeah, I
And
respect the
Gary's
character.
awake.
You know, the character because and this is what people don't understand. It's pressure is different forms of pressure, right? You have the you have the pressure to succeed, but it's also a pressure to stay successful, especially if you've been given a position. It's hard not to just obtain, but to maintain. So a lot of people who born into wealth, they have a pressure of maintaining that wealth, and that's a hell of a pressure too.
Yeah, and a lot
You
of
know what
them
I'm
don't.
saying?
A lot of them
That's,
don't. Like the kids
that's
don't, or whatever.
yeah, that's the hell of a person too. We see some people and we think they offspring gonna be great like them, but what made them great was the adversity they had to overcome. And guess what they offspring don't have? They don't
Hey,
have that adversity.
that
They
part,
don't have
that
them
part.
struggles. So they never
And
developed the resiliency. They never really truly developed the character. That's why you see a lot of them people they feel entitled and shit like that. But not all of them, because I know some rich kids, they
no.
cool as fuck, and they built themselves up. But see, that's what
Or
people
or
recognize
or they can
too.
feel down. They can feel down because they have the pressure like, okay, my father's this or whatever, and they have that pressure that they can never live up to. And
Hmm.
so that's, it could be kind of shitty too. They could be, sorry, excuse my language today. I think I'm just tired. But you know, it
I
could be
think
a lot of pressure, and they
it,
could
it,
feel down on themselves because they can never live up to what their father, mother, whatever.
that's like this. You see a lot of these rappers, right? Like take T.I. son for example. Or what's his name? The wide receiver, Michael Irvin, right? Michael Irvin, professional football player, grew up in the hood, made it out the hood. Now he a Hall of Famer. Well, his son didn't have his athleticism, so he decided to rap. He started rapping. He started rapping street shit, talking about shooting and killing. And Michael Irvin, like, bro, you ain't never been through that. You ain't never had to do that. You grew up in a gated community. you you ain't never had to stand on the block or nothing like that. Like you got a gun license, bro. You ain't never had to do none of that shit.
You never had to ride dirty and none of that. Oh, your shit legal, bro. But he not appreciating the position that his father put him in. That's what happened. A lot of times people don't appreciate, but the ones who do, I got one boy, he appreciate. He took full advantage. And he'll tell you like, shit, my dad put me in this position. He went through all that, so I won't have to go through
Well, that's the
it.
thing. If you raise them hard, right? Because if you're like, well, I want them to have that what is it, the ethic, and raise them hard way. Don't give them everything. They could even resent you for that.
Yeah,
Because they could say,
yeah,
oh, my dad has all this money, all this connection, and he's still making me struggle. Instead of helping me out, he's trying to screw me by making it, like not helping me at all. Man, it's hard.
yeah. So I mean that can go either way. Like I'm watching my son as I'm raising him, and I'm hard on my. He's 5 years old. I'm hard on him because I'm supposed to be. Because if I don't be hard on him, life will be hard on him, and he ain't gonna be prepared for that. So at
I
least
think
when
if
I
you
do it,
explain
it's
it
with
to him,
love. Oh yeah,
if
that's
you
what I do. I
explain it to him
explain
and say, like,
everything.
I'm doing it with love, but your kids are small, but wait till they're like, young adults, teenagers, um, when they have a little more, I don't know, diversity and pushback. But I
Yeah,
think if you explain it, your kids will be fine. They'll understand. But not
I
everybody
explain
explains
everything.
it.
Yeah, I explain
Yeah,
everything, even to my
I'm
2 year
hard
old.
on you, but it's because of this. It's for love. It's because da 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 da. If they
My
can't
wife be
accept
like,
that, then
she two, right? You know
she's
she
two,
two.
right?
I'd be like,
You don't need to
well,
tell her.
I'm implanting it in her subconscious. That's what I'm doing.
Because
It
a
might not.
2-year-old won't even care. Like, I bet you
Mhm.
she might even not. She won't even listen to half the rest of your saying. She just
No,
might
she be
walk
all right.
away.
But see, that's my daughter is weird because she be
Hey,
all like when
Raven.
I'm talking, she be all in her mouth. What up, Raven? She be all in my mouth, and she follow directions real good. I thought my son did until she was born. I'm like, damn, it's a whole nother level. Let's see if my computer allowed it to work.
Just try to live by example. All we can do is the best. All we can do is try our best. That's
Yeah,
it. And let everything else. Let I say let God do the rest, but um, do your best, and God will do the rest, and that's it. All you can do is that, and seek guidance, seek knowledge,
yeah.
and
Seek
try to
guidance and
understand.
understanding.
Yeah, and try to understand like where the other, if it's your children or it's your spouse or whoever in your family or you're dealing with, try to understand their point of view. What could they be feeling?
Might check. Okay, think it's working.
And if even if it's even if you say, well, if I was in their position, I would do like this. Okay, but that's you. Maybe you would do like that if you were in their position, but you're not in their position and you're not them. Can you hear me? You good, Word?
Yeah. Can
Word
you
is
hear
on.
me? Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want me to bring?
I'm back like black.
Oh, you have a third, or a second account. Yeah, I was saying that to try to understand where the other person's coming from and like where they, what they're going through and what they've been through, and you may not, even if you might think, well, if I was going through that, I would react this way, but you're not them. You're not the same as them. So yeah, you might react a different way than they're reacting, but you're not them. Everybody's different.
We might have to put that on a shirt, man. Where's the face?
Oh, it's too long. Oh, the where's the faith? Yeah, where's the faith?
Yeah.
Where's the faith, Gary? Where's the faith, Gary?
Yeah, we gotta put Gary up there. Yeah. Where's the face, Gary? We gonna get some shirts made, dude.
Where's the faith? Yeah, I
Raven,
think
what up, though?
there's something that I hear you do, and don't get offended, but I hear you say things like, I can't think of it right now, like when you speak things, your kids are listening, right? Like okay, let's say I can't remember what you say, like, because obviously kids are different, right? You got some kids that are, oh man, that kid's something else, that kid's a troublemaker, but who knows what they're gonna be? Maybe they're like that now, and it's because they're kids and they're gonna grow out of it. But some kids will hear what you say and they just internalize it, even though you might be joking or playing. But then they automatically already internalize it and they think, "Oh, I'm the troublemaker," or I'm the diva," or whatever it is.
Or I'll be saying my kids bad as hell. They are.
No, well, yeah, but I don't know if you say that in front of them, but
No, I
yeah,
tell them they're bad as hell.
I can't remember what it is, but I'm like, well, I don't want to tell a word, but um, I don't know. Maybe it's not a big deal, but I feel like it can become a big deal if it's something that we always tell our kids. Like we've already labeled our kids like whatever we think they are, because obviously we've all experienced people and we know like, oh man, like
Yeah, this is I understand because it's I tell people like I don't like saying I'm broke around my kids. Like I'm broke, I ain't got money, I can't get this, I can't. I don't talk like that around 'em. Like say if they want something and I don't
yeah,
have the money, I'll be like, okay,
yeah,
well you get it later. Because I don't want them having a broke mindset. Like we can't afford things. Like okay,
yeah.
if you can't get it now, it's still will work yourself out. That's what I want to teach them. Like I don't like
And
that's I
sometimes it's
think
not even about being broke. It's about it's not the right time, or it's just not. Just no.
yeah, and I would love to say too is teaching them taking them away from that instant gratification aspect too. Like when you see things and want them, like sometimes you have to build up to things. Like my son right now, he want this. It's like $140. He want this Lego set. It's $140. And I told him, you can save your money up and you can get it. Well, shit, he got the money now. It only took him like 2 months. Because now he like, hey, Dad, if I do this, can I get $2? Can I get $5? Can I get $10 if I do this? I'll be like, yeah, go ahead. So he swept the whole backyard. And I gave him $20 for sweeping the backyard.
Hell yeah.
He doing that at 5. But
Like
that
have them
mindset, like, okay,
contribute.
yeah, like I
That
see
they're
something, I want something. Yeah, my dad usually buy me anything. They got every fucking thing they can want, but he's getting older now. So no, now I'm teaching them like you work for things that you want. It's not about I
yeah.
want it and I get it. It's about sometimes let me work for it and then he appreciate it more. Because when I buy
Yes.
Lego, it be all over the place. The 2 Lego sets he
Yes.
bought, he asked me to glue them and everything is sitting on his dresser.
They
He
have more
only bought his
pride
stuff
in it.
two. Yeah, and he got 2 Lego sets that he bought. There's two of them out of the many. The other ones ain't even put together. There's pieces over here, but the ones he bought is sitting on his dresser.
That's
And he
funny.
asked me to glue
There you go, right there. That's proof.
them.
That's proof. There's a difference. You know what Chad, Dolly Phoenix said? You know what? Can you hear me, word? You know what Chad just
Mhm.
said? That when he got home, that speaking words into existence. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can. Yeah.
you
I
when
mean,
you
even
when
to
you
ourselves.
and
Sorry.
look even from that, like let's take the woo out of that and actually like from a psychological level, even understand what happens when we tend to speak things. Is especially when it comes from a belief aspect. Like we believe this, like we believe we broke. If you speak, oh I'm broke. You go keep finding opportunity. You're going to be actively focusing on opportunities to be broke. Different things go show you. You go get bills in the mail. But when you weren't thinking broke, you get a bill. It's just a bill. But when you broke and you get a bill, that's confirmation that I'm broke. And then you develop emotions behind that. That emotion develop a thinking pattern, and then you start seeing more of that. You go out, you see something. Oh damn, I want to do it. I can't because I'm broke. You start looking at your gas tank. I got a quarter. I ain't got no money right now. I'm broke. You go keep getting them examples, and you go bypass all your blessings because you're focusing on something. That's how you bring that shit into existence with your words through your belief and awareness.
Are you there?
Yeah. Can you still hear me?
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I agree with
Right.
that. You start, yeah, it's a manifestation. You're telling your brain. Just think of when you speak and your phone is listening and your phone is suggesting you things and your phone is like reading kind of who you are based on what they hear you speak and the people around you speak, and it's catering to you. Just think of it like
Mm-hmm.
that. The universe is listening to you and the universe is learning you based on what they hear you speaking, what the well, it just, and then I say they, but the universe, whatever around you, the world around you is listening, and it's gonna cater to you based on what you're projecting, or what you're saying.
And do you know that was the whole idea of learning behavior patterns of people using social media? Is just seeing what they pay attention to, what they're focused on. That's how,
Yeah,
man, the algorithm that wrote to do that is predicting your what you like when you say something, they give you more of it. If you engage
yeah,
with it, they give you even more of it. But if you say something
yeah.
and you don't engage in it, it go back to listening to see what you want. And
If
that's
you
how it
say,
predicts. And after enough data, they done predicted your whole behavior pattern.
yeah, exactly. But think of it as the universe.
Hmm.
Think of it as
That's where they
the
got the
universe.
concept from. The whole concept of that algorithm is through manifestation.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. The psychology. They broke something metaphysical
yeah.
down into a psychological understanding, and that's how they bring it into the physical world. That a lot of the shit that go on inside of us, they doing it outside of us now, but it's
Wow.
from studying us.
If you keep
And
saying
then they're
your
gonna start
legs
using.
itch, if you say
Hmm.
your legs ain't even itching, right? But you just start saying my legs itch, my legs, your legs are probably gonna itch, and the person next to you
Hmm.
listening to it, their legs probably gonna itch. And then guess what? Your ads are gonna recommend itch cream.
Now check this
It's
out.
like,
Now think about this. How many times do you see somebody else yawn and then you yawn? That shit happens
yeah,
subconscious.
all the time, all
That
the
shit happens.
time.
I say I knew people like my one homeboy, and this was like one of the weirdest things to me. Like if he sees somebody throw up, that it make him throw up. I'm like, bro, why are you throwing up? Ain't nothing even wrong with you, man. That motherfucker, that shit nasty. I'm like, because
Yeah,
you
I'm
look,
kind
man.
of like that
You,
too.
oh
Like
man,
if
I
I see
laugh at
somebody
people like that.
cry, or like I'm
Oh,
not
I'm talking
like,
about throwing up.
but it's there's a word for it where you kind of like if I see somebody fall down on a skateboard, I kind of like flinch, like, oh, that like it kind of hurts me. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Kind of hurts me.
Mhm.
I forget what's the word for it. There's a word for it. People are like that.
You're an
But
empath.
you don't you yeah, I guess. Do you what do you call it? When somebody yawns, do you yawn? Cuz I know I do.
Mm-mm. I used to. I ain't gonna lie to you. I when I noticed that, it annoyed me, so I kind of programmed myself not to do it no more.
How do
And
you
that even
program
took a
yourself?
while. Now
You
look,
have to like
I promise you,
notice it. You
not
have to be
force
aware.
yourself. Yeah, you have to be aware of it. I never noticed that until one day I was at work and this girl was like, I was tired and I kept yawning. She was like, stop, because every time you yawn, I yawn. And I'm like, why are you yawning? Because I yawn. And she said, everybody do it. And then after she said that, I noticed that I did it. And then it's like, it was to the point where, like, Commander, I'm forcing my mouth closed, like turning my head. I'm doing everything not to yawn. And now I just look at it and laugh. But at first, I had to, like, force myself not to yawn. That's how I had to train myself. Like it annoyed me. It felt like somebody had control of me. So I
What is it about that though? There's something what something about it. Why do
it's
we
so
do that?
it's I say it like this: divine connection. That just proves that in some subatomical, psychological, subconscious way, we are all linked, and we trigger different responses from one another. sometimes verbally, but sometimes physically. Like you said, you feel pain when you see people get hurt. You feel their pain. That's divinely connected. That's why people feel sad when they see other people sad. People
Now,
get happy when they see other people happy.
if somebody fakes, and we can also tell fakeness. Like if somebody fake smiles, we can tell that's a fake smile.
Hmm.
You fake smiling at me. I don't really feel like giving you a good, sincere smile because you fake smiling at me right now. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, Dolly, it's true what Chad said. So we got to catch ourselves. We got to pay attention. We got to catch ourselves what we're saying, how we're saying it, and that it not only affects us but the people around us.
Hmm. That's why, like me, I never like when I'm in a bad mood. I like to isolate myself because I don't want to put other people in a bad mood. I don't even like being around people when I'm in a bad mood because I don't want it to rub off. Because I know I can shake it fast. And I've been in a room where I was in a bad mood and other people got in a bad mood and I got over it, but they still didn't. I'm like, what the fuck y'all even mad for? Y'all was just mad because I'm mad. I'm over it. Why you still mad?
Yeah. I mean, you can, yeah, you can try to fake it. Try to not show that you're feeling upset or mad or sad. Can people tell? There are people
Well,
that can tell.
when I'm upset, I'm upset.
People
When
that
I'm upset,
know you will be able to tell, oh,
yeah,
something's up.
yeah, yeah.
Even
People
if you
know when
try
I'm upset.
faking it, right? Even if you're upset and you try faking that you're not upset, the people who know you will know something's off.
I can't fake that I'm not upset. Honestly, I try, but when I'm mad, I'm mad. But I don't stay mad for long. I can get over shit quick. I mean, as long as I'm gonna stay mad, it's probably like 30 minutes, not even an hour. Not even gonna spend my time. I process that shit and let it go. Unless the shit is still reoccurring, then I'm gonna be, But other than that, I mean, I get over shit quick.
Well, if you're feeling sad, try to be around people that are not sad. Maybe their joyfulness will
I
rub off
don't
on
even
you.
do sad. Now this gonna
That's
sound
good.
crazy, right? I don't do sad. I don't get sad.
That's good.
I put it in my mind that it's not useful. Like I literally, when I tell you, you gotta reprogram yourself. It was so many. Like when I became aware, then that's when you're able to kind of do stuff and just understanding like the levels of expression. Sad being one of the most lowest levels of emotions, and the way it's expressed is like detrimental. Just all the chemicals and stuff. And it's like I stay at angry. I'd rather be angry because angry can provide motivation. So if you're aware, like I can use this as motivation to get over what I'm getting over, it's just best to be angry. But sad is you fall into depression and anxiety and all that shit. So it's like I'm straight. I've been
Gary
depressed
said,
before.
when he say you got me effed up, yeah, that's when we know he's mad. When I say it, it sounds funny. It's a joke when I say it. You got me effed up. Yeah, I guess it's like what are you what it would be like what is the person sad about? And what can you do about it? There's lots of reasons that you could be sad for.
Yeah, I'd rather be mad.
It could be like your dinner just fell on the floor. And that was the only dinner you had. Like, damn.
Like, I ain't gonna be sad about that for early one. I watch that shit off. Keep moving.
You're like, well, maybe I'll lose some weight. Maybe I just pick it up and eat it. Who cares?
Right.
3-second rule.
Right. I
Well, do
gotta
you
go
get mad
digest
when people
that.
make your food wrong? Or do you get mad if you order something and they didn't give you what you ordered?
Nope. I won't even get mad at that. Mm-mm.
Yeah, some people
I'm,
get
I'm,
really upset at things that
um,
different
my
things.
wife, she get mad at that, and I'd be like, "Well, it's your fault for ordering the fit first place. Like, if you wanted the way you wanted, you should have made it yourself." That's what happened. 50-50. When it, you push in other
That's
people's
the
hands,
risk you take.
yeah. So I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that. It's not. I'm telling you, it's really not too much to get me upset. What pisses me off is when people fuck with my people. That's what makes me upset. When people fuck with my people.
Yeah, but then then people know what to do. Like I've heard people on here say that. Like, I'm okay you mess with me, but you mess with my family. Oh, well, guess what?
Yeah,
Now people are gonna try to dox your family and mess with your family. They're probably gonna do that anyway.
yeah.
They're probably gonna
No,
do
they
that anyway.
don't.
But now they're gonna do it with more pleasure. Like, I always think the people that get messed with online, I always feel like, don't even come online and say it. Because they're waiting for you to, they're waiting, the people that are listening to your channel, they're waiting for you to say what happened to you. That something happened to you, right?
You
You got
know,
swatted. You got CPS called on you. Man, I wouldn't say nothing. I wouldn't give you the pleasure of knowing that you messed up something about my day.
like I haven't really been like online, but the only people I really see online getting fucked with is people who usually fuck with other people. I mean, I know it's hate
Yeah.
everywhere. Sometimes people just be hating and shit, but all that crazy shit, I ain't never seen this happen to some regular ass person just doing their thing. I seen
Nah, but
people like
some,
put hate messages and shit in there, like this, that, talking shit. But
nah.
I mean, I get
I've
that
seen
shit.
people mess
I,
with. Because why? Because sometimes when
you,
people are successful and they succeed and they're doing good, it makes people mad. You know, when
it's a,
channels get bigger and grow and they become more successful, then they got these people that are just like trying to mess it up or they're jealous or
yeah.
whatever it
I ain't gonna worry about none of that. I'm gonna be right.
is. That's why I was telling somebody that was like, she's wanting to go viral and wanting to go viral and then I'm thinking, you know what? Maybe there's a reason why you're not going viral right now. Maybe it's like it's not time right now. It's not the time. Maybe you can't handle it right now because there's things that come with it, right? There's
Yeah,
always
you
things
might
that
not
come
be
with
built
money,
for it.
success. Yeah, and maybe right now is not the time.
Yeah, cause I be. That's what I was saying. Like people be looking all shocked. Why would they talk about? Look, man, I went and looked in my comments, and it's like certain shit YouTube blocked, but you can still review it. And then somebody, it was like back in May. I just seen it like 2 weeks ago. But back in May, somebody was like, you blind, fat, and something else. Like, why you even on YouTube? Like then it was like four
Wow.
comments from this person talking about how blind I am. I can't see. How am I reading comments and stuff like that? And I'm like,
Wow.
that's what people. I mean, that's what you expect. People. That shit was funny to me.
They don't
Like when
understand legally
people,
blind.
yeah.
They don't
But
understand there's
it's just,
levels to blindness.
I just be thinking like, why do you care? Like you so vested into me. Like people like that, I don't pay them no mind. I don't pay them no mind. Like people who hate and shit like that, I don't pay them no mind. Most time people just project it. For you, I'd
Hmm.
be scrolling through here and I see something or hear somebody say something, and I'd be like, "That's wrong," but I don't even feel like typing. I'm not. I don't really care. Like people too vested into other people.
Yeah, I've said mean things. I've probably not called. I've probably not said fat, but yeah. Some people go online to be picked on. It's like they like it.
Yeah, some people like I be watching somebody, bro. You trying to get somebody to talk shit about you,
Yeah,
bro?
yeah, yeah. You want
Uh,
people. You like it because it
mm-hmm.
makes you feel important and like
A
I don't
form of
know.
engagement. Yeah,
Yeah,
people
yeah.
engaging, whether it's good or
Cause
bad.
yeah, yeah. Cause I'm like, man, if you didn't like it, then where this, that, whatever, you wouldn't be doing.
There's people who come on here just to argue with other people.
Yeah. Like there's people that will and I know we've done that. We've blocked people and then we won't block people because we'll kind of mess with it, or we'll entertain the trolls. Like I understand
Hmm.
that too, you know. Sometimes some of it is fun, but there's people
Like
that
if
get serious hate, like serious real life stuff, and they still entertain the people instead of just blocking them forever. It's part of the engagement, like you said.
I ain't fun to troll though.
Say what?
I'm not fun to troll.
Oh, you're not fun
I
to
had
troll.
somebody, I had a troll tell me that,
No,
like,
because
bro,
you
you ain't
laugh at
even
them.
fun. Yeah, yeah, and I make fun of them. Like this one dude, he was trolling me for like a week, and he was trolling me in the chat, and I start uh calling this shit out, and then he'll troll me in the comment, and he was like, "You just no fun. But this shit ain't make me mad. It's
Yeah,
like the shit
they want that.
backfired."
They want the
Hmm.
reaction out of you to get pissed
Hmm.
off, and when they don't get it, they're like, "Oh, didn't work."
Like people, it's like I've never really understood. If you lie on me, I can't prove that I can't. Like people tell me to prove something that's a lie. I can't prove a lie. Prove. But I can ask you, why do you come to that assumption? And then usually is a projection. And then I start telling them like, okay, you projecting you on me. And then they like, oh shit. Oh yeah, bro, this ain't gonna be no back and forth. This is gonna be a Dr. Phil moment fucking with me. I'm gonna
That's
give you a Dr. Phil
like
moment.
like on RCA's channel. Okay, RCA does cop watching. He gets a lot of people that in the chat will be like, "You're done. Get a job. You have nothing to do. You have nothing to do but watch these guys." And I'm like, then I respond in the chat, "Well, what are you doing? Like
Okay.
you're watching him watch people and criticizing. What are you doing here? You know, like what you must have nothing to do." Or like saying, "Oh, you and the people in your chat are like the most uneducated people." And it's like, okay, so you're hanging out with uneducated people right now. You've been in here for like 30 minutes to an hour hanging out with us. What does that say about you?
It was a dude in Take that one day. They was kind of blocking. I'm like, nah, I'm not having something with this motherfucker. He was saying something about like we going to hell because of this and that and that and this, and I'm like, so why you even talking with us? Like the longer you stay, the longer you end up going to hell with us, bro. Like you spend all this time talking. Well, I'm trying to save you. Save us from
Trying
what?
to
From
save
what you
you.
believe in? Like when your time be more uh used more positively if you found somebody who actually cared about what the fuck you talking about. Because we
Yeah,
don't.
enjoy the fruits of your labor
Right.
because you're so holy.
Like
What
we
up,
don't
Raven?
care.
Raven said he can't leave his house without having to sign autographs. Yeah, not everybody gets trolled. I don't know if Raven does paranormal investigations.
Hmm. My wife
That would
want
be
to do
like, huh?
she want to do a paranormal channel, and she want to do like a paranormal reaction channel.
Yeah, that would
Okay,
be like
well,
somebody in the paranormal channel saying how terrible paranormal is and how dumb you guys are doing paranormal and this and that. But you're in there watching. You're in the channel. Like, why are you even clicking on a paranormal channel? It's in the channel name.
you want to hear something crazy? One day, this was like when I first started. I was scrolling through, and I'm listening to somebody. And I'm like, that's some bullshit. And I'm typing like, oh, this is some bullshit. This, that. And I'm like, why the fuck am I even listening to this? And I said, why am I even typing in the chat? I literally asked myself that before I pushed in, and I'm like, I'm straight because
You
I'm
stopped
watching his
yourself.
channel. Fuck up. Right? What am I gonna come in here talking shit about his shit, and I'm watching?
Well, you could, I guess, people can drop a comment and leave. You drop a comment and leave because you have an opinion,
No, I was
but
about
nobody
to
cares
say some
about.
shit. No, I was about to talk shit. There's a difference
Hey,
between like shit, no, I was about to talk shit. I'll be honest with you. And I caught myself. I was about to talk shit. Like this is bullshit. This, that, that. It wasn't like a regular comment. Like I'm
Yeah,
just giving my opinion. No, I'm critiquing him. Like I'm
yeah,
literally critiquing this guy.
yeah,
So I'm like, nah, I'm straight. Why am I even watching it then?
yeah.
If you don't like it, don't watch it. Like how, like your boy RCA, how what he doing affected anybody but him and the people he watching or whatever. It ain't affecting it ain't affecting the people who tuning into his show.
Or they make assumptions. People make assumptions about like,
Hmm.
oh, you're he's filming someone that's being pulled over, right? And the police are there, and the person in the chat is saying like, oh, that's their privacy, or you're filming people while they're down on their luck, and but no, there's a purpose. Like you're just assuming that that's the
Hmm.
purpose to film someone that's for a negative reason, but you're actually filming it because in a way it's protection, because now the cops know that you're filming, and so if they felt like they were going to beat up on someone or violate someone, now they might think twice because someone's got a camera on them. So it's really it's a dual purpose.
It could
It's
even
dual
help the
purpose
cop.
for yeah,
Hmm.
it's for the protection of the person, and it's for accountability on the cop, and for to document it in case something does happen. Last time there was a chomo, right, a peta, and
Hmm.
the actually the mom, or I think it was the grandmother, walked up to him and said, "Hey, can you please record this? Like, stay on it and record it." And she like wanted a copy because she was gonna walk away, and she wanted somebody to actually catch what was going on. And guess what? They arrested the guy, and it was really late at night. I can't remember what time it was. Like it was like 1 in the morning, and these kids, when they took him in the police car, like I don't even know where the kids were because we hadn't seen the kids, and all of a sudden the kids started clapping. They were like, "Yay!" And they started clapping that they were taking away the guy in handcuffs and putting him in a car. This Chomo perpetrator.
The kids is clapping. That's what's up.
Yeah, the kids were clapping. They were happy because the kids. Well, it was kind of like a standoff. They had surrounded the home, and he wouldn't come out, and they were able to
Yeah.
get the kids out. They were able to get the kids out, but the guy wouldn't. He was in there, and then finally he surrendered. And then the kids were clapping, and he was accused of being a child molester. That was the accusation. They arrested him. So they must have had something to arrest him on. They must have had some. I don't know. Maybe they didn't. Maybe
Hmm.
all they had was an accusation, and they still have to investigate. I don't know what they had on him, but
If they went to the house, they had to either had an incident called in or fucking warrant.
yeah, it took a long time, but he stayed there till the end. It was kind of cool that the kids were clapping. I'd never seen anything like that.
Hmm.
But somebody might say, "Oh, that's terrible. You shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't be filming. You shouldn't be." But it's or when people say, "Oh, you're doing it for money." Well, what does the news do? The media does it for money. We think they do it for free?
Hmm.
You think they go to places with their cameraman and they do it for free and they're not getting paid and it comes out on the news? Everyone's getting paid. So if you're a YouTuber
Why
getting
not?
paid, what's the problem?
Look,
Er,
I used to come over here and be like, I ain't trying to get paid. I don't care about that. That's bullshit, man. That's bullshit. I mean, if you got a skill, ability, if you utilizing your time for, even if it's to educate or entertain other people, why shouldn't you get paid? That's life.
yeah, television does it. They got all kinds of shows.
You know, people get paid to work at nonprofit organizations. So what the fuck we talking about?
Yeah,
You get paid working at a nonprofit. So what are we talking about?
I think it's bad when there are some people that they exploit people.
Yeah, I mean,
Or they come on, some of the true crime people. They'll come on and they definitely exploit and they do a lot of harm,
I
making
I say
accusations or
I always say this that people do the same thing for different reasons, right? So even when I say, yeah, I do it for money, that don't mean I'm doing it like I'm selling my integrity or no. It's like it's money involved. I monetize. I can get donations. I get ads on my shit, and I'm utilizing my time. So yeah, why shouldn't I get paid? But I'm not exploiting people. I ain't talking about nobody. I ain't, selling no dreams or hopes or wishes. I ain't doing none of that. So, but it'd
Selling
be people
snake
here.
oil.
Mhm. Right. I ain't doing all that.
You're not promising people.
Well, I promise you, goddamn. Mhm. Only thing I'm gonna promise you is I'm gonna be me. Other than that, some of the shit I say works for some people. Some of the shit I say don't. That's just what it is. Is where you at and
Yeah.
how you apply it.
I mean, it's the same thing with doctors, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Doctors will tell you this medication might work for you, might not. You
Mm-hmm.
you may have this health thing, you may not have it. Just and they're professionals.
That's why we good. That's why we gotta tell Melanie like that's not what I do. You know, self help. It ain't supposed to work for everybody. It's only supposed to work for the people who seeking to help themselves. Some people can't help themselves, so this is not for them.
And it may
Just
not
like
work
putting
for
it.
them. Therapy
Mm-hmm.
doesn't work for everybody.
It ain't work for me, but
Some
I
people it
don't
does.
deny. I don't tell people therapy is bad though, just because it ain't work for me. It just wasn't for me.
It's like the herbal stuff. Some
Mm-hmm.
herbal stuff that works for you might not work for me. Might be a detriment to me. I might be allergic to
Mm-hmm.
it. It may not do anything to me. I might not be deficient from that vitamin or that
Mm-hmm.
herb or whatever, so it might not do anything to me, but it helps you. So I'll try something else. Or you can try different things at once.
But everybody got this idea that it's a one size fit all, and it's not. Life is not one size fit all, no. Not black and white.
Now,
Some people just can't accept that.
have you caught yourself being a hypocrite or contradicting yourself? Because I know me personally,
Oh,
I've caught myself, but like sometimes like I don't even know at the moment, and then I look back and I'm like, oh shit.
oh, definitely. Because I say it like this is because it's like I have did things and didn't understand why I did it until I seen somebody else doing it, and then I'm like, man, okay, yeah, now I understand. But yeah, I kept like but that's correcting yourself too. That's how you correct yourself is just being aware. Like some people ain't aware that they being hypocritical, But when you become aware, you like, oh shit, okay. And like you said, you catch yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, and maybe sometimes you don't catch yourself, but other people catch it.
Mm-hmm.
But guess what? We're not perfect. Nobody's perfect. We all
Mm-mm.
make mistakes. We all get caught up. Sometimes we don't realize. You know, we're not outside looking in.
I'll give you a perfect example, even on this YouTube thing. For like 2 years, I was telling people, like, man, somebody talk about you, just ignore it. Don't even pay attention to it. Just go on doing this, just ignore. And then somebody talked about me. It ain't the first time somebody talked about me, but it was different because I was actually close to this person. And I'm like, okay, now I understand why people get or feel this way or do what they do. Like I ain't about to be making no videos or nothing like that. Just going in telling people business, and I ain't gonna do all that shit. But I'm gonna address what the person said about me, and I'm gonna keep it moving. I'm gonna make it about me. It's always about me. So I'm gonna make it about me. I'm gonna address some things because we do share watches. People. You know, if they had a question because this person who was close to me said that, I give them some clarity, and we keep it moving. And so I did that, but then it's like,
Hmm.
okay, I never tell somebody how to respond or how to fight back. because I was put in that position.
Yeah, well, I
And
thought like, oh, word, don't do that. Like, just don't do it.
you
Don't do it. Don't entertain it. Don't engage it. But
y'all thought I
it
was
wasn't
gonna get
out of
weird, didn't
malice.
y'all? No,
But then I had
I never do that about.
people like, then you have other people in the chat
Oh, what
like
the fuck is that?
disagreeing with me.
Oh, you know how that feel, but okay. Okay.
I think it was ARD once said something in the chat, and then somebody else kind of took it wrong because of the way it sounded. But guess what? Sometimes things that are written, you you it doesn't always come across the way the person meant for it to come across.
Yeah.
Like it might not.
Yeah,
It's
but
not out of
people,
malice. It might be out
but
of, I don't know, care for the person.
like for me, it was just like I was just trying to get some clarification, like. But then it kind of showed me like how like when people get mad at you, bro. That's how you know. Like I could be upset at somebody that I like. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna just tell them what they did that made me upset. You know, but when somebody upset at you and they don't like you, but they acting like, then you start hearing all everything they ever thought about you. And that's why I was sitting back like, damn, this how you felt the whole time. Like, damn, I thought we was cool, but that's cool. I like to see that shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't be fake with me. Just, hey, if you feel a certain type of way, that's just how you feel. You know what I'm saying? But like, if I
But
like somebody, even if they make me upset, it's like, bro, I ain't about to. I mean, I don't know. I just don't be. I don't know, bro.
I told someone one time, okay, that I love. Okay, I love that person. But like that person has no filter, says whatever, disrespects the rules that we had in place, and like I said something like I could easily say this and that about you or something I dislike, but I hold back. I don't say it out of love. But then that person's like, "Oh, like she's saying it's out of malice because you're holding back. You're not saying how you really feel. You're holding back." No, I'm holding it back out of love for you because what it does, it's not even going to accomplish anything, right? I'm not going to bring it up to you. So don't do that to me. Don't, you got to hold back. Sometimes it's not because it's just sometimes out of love. Sometimes you
But
say
it's
things
like,
out of love, right? Because you want to correct
mm,
someone or help them, but then there's some stuff that is pointless. Like you're only going to say it to hurt them, so it might as well just shut up.
right. That's what I'm saying. It's like, what's the intent? Even if I like somebody, even if I'm mad at them, my intent is not to hurt them. So I'm not gonna say hurtful things. I might say corrective things, like, hey, you need to fix this, you need to fix that. This is fucked up about you. You know, I say some hurtful things. I mean, some corrective things, but I'm giving them instructions. Hey, look, you need to fix this, this, and this, and this, and that. It ain't no fuck you. You know, your mama a bastard. And I ain't saying nothing like that.
Hmm.
But people will really tell you how they feel about you when they mad.
Yeah.
That's how you know if a person really fuck with you or not. But I can be mad at somebody and not say hurtful things to them. It's like I'm mad at you for this reason. That's why. Okay, let's talk about why I'm mad. This is why I'm mad. That's it.
Like when
People
people
start
go
saying some
under the
other shit.
belt.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Where'd that come from? Like
Yeah,
that
where'd
ain't
that come
even
from? That's not even the
got nothing to do
subject.
with this. Right.
Yeah, yeah.
It ain't got nothing to do with what we're talking about. You talking about some whole different shit.
By the way, can
That's
I
what I
say
said.
something off
Oh, go ahead.
subject? Remember Dodash? Dodash.
Mm-hmm.
Dodash. Well, now Dodash is doing some shady stuff. So I ain't down with her no more, but like
Mm.
obviously like when people were hating on her, it's like why are they hating on her? Right? But now what she's doing, I can see people, I don't know if you heard about DoorDash, but she's doing like what is it called? Like sad fishing or what do they call it? Yeah, where she's saying like, "Oh, I can't pay my rent, I can't this," but it's all
Mm.
for to get views and stuff and get attention. And then to me, it's like, okay, then just don't give her attention. Like I'm not gonna watch the videos. I'm still subscribed to her, and I'm seeing like what the video titles are, and I'm like, oh, okay, I've caught on to you now. I've caught on to you now. Don't give the person
Yeah,
attention.
I thought I heard months ago. I always give people the benefit of the doubt, but once I see shit, that's why you never see me talk about her again. Because I'm like, man, that's a little hustle. I caught on that shit months ago. Like when I looked at her history, and that's when I caught it. Like, oh no, bro, you leveling up. That's it. You
Yeah,
better
like I
hurt.
think what she was doing in the beginning was okay, but the lying to
Mm-mm.
people to get them to send her money, if you're
Man,
lying, but if you're
she was
teaching
hustling
someone,
from the beginning.
if
No, I'm
you're
talking about from
showing,
the beginning. She was
yeah,
hustling from the beginning. Once I seen that, I was like, it's a wrap. That's like Umar, bro.
yeah, if she's hustling, like actually the word hustle, like you're
Hmm.
deceiving people to get money.
Yeah.
But if her channel was doing good and she wants to show people, give them, and she's charging for it, okay, well, if someone's dumb enough to pay for the service, okay. But if she's like actually lying to people, okay, that's not
Like
cool.
when people like the ain't the first time she was begging. Like I don't do that shit, like that begging shit, bro. And then you try to make people feel bad to donate. I don't fucking do that. Once I see somebody do it, I'm straight.
And
I'm
the thing
good.
about like, oh, you can't pay your rent, they're gonna repossess your car and all this, and it's like, okay, but if you see the views and you see how much money that she was probably making off of YouTube, and while she was spending money on plastic surgeries and
Uh-huh. Yeah. Why
getting
you ain't have
her,
your shit solidified? Them
so
shit should
what
have
is,
been solidified.
wait, you had money because you were spending money, you were showing it, and then all of a sudden now you got like that fast. That fast you don't got money and you're getting evicted and your car's getting repossessed? What? That don't make sense. You're lying to the people
It's like
to
if
get the
Umar
views,
can
to get
do
the
it, then
hate.
I can do it. If Umar can do it, then I can do it.
It's twofold,
Mhm.
right? One
Mhm.
is to get the hate views. Okay, so she's making
Mhm.
money off the hate views, and then number two, the people that are sending her money to pay her bills. That's so it's twofold.
Mhm.
She's
She
scamming
a
the people.
hustler. She a hustler, homie. I
She's a
seen that
hustler, baby.
when she got all that money to do her skin, whatever.
Yeah, all kinds of stuff, which is great. Like I'm happy for people to, I was like
Mhm.
applauding her. Like that's awesome. But once I saw the whole the grifting of like lying, the lying part, that I can't pay my bills and all this stuff, and oh thank you, oh I got donations, I got money, thank you. She could be lying about some donations. People do that too.
I'm like when people come online and beg, I be like, hey, you ain't got no friends.
If it's real, like if you're really getting evicted, like I said before, if you're being honest to the people, like I'm raising some money to go watch a whatever, a concert, football game, take a vacation. I don't see anything
Right,
wrong with
yeah.
that. But if you're lying to people, that's not cool.
The content creator who do football content. And he be like, shit, but hey, it's this week we're going to the game, get the donations in, so I can go to the game. I'm gonna have these footage, and people donate to him. I donated to him before, like, yeah, I want to see that shit. You know what I'm saying? He being real though, like, hey, this is what we're doing
Yeah.
it for.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to get to this game, and I'm asking for donations to get to. That's real shit. Like, hey, like,
Yeah. Yeah.
and he ain't begging, he's asking. Like, shit, if you send it, you send it. If you don't, I'm not gonna hate you.
Yeah.
That like, I don't like when people try to shame me for not sharing or
Yeah.
giving. Like, I don't like that shit. But,
Y'all haven't sent me one, not even one super chat. You gotta send me
like,
the super chat. You gotta hit my
I,
cash
I,
app.
I got a bigger content creator who always tell me like, bro, you gotta, it's not wrong for you to say, you know, you accept donations. Because I'm like, bro, I ain't asking nobody. He was like, look, bro. He said that's part of the game. He said you ain't gotta beg nobody, but it's not wrong for you to say it at least one time Because maybe people don't, maybe they just listening to you and they don't know you got a cash app, or maybe they just listen to you not knowing you monetize, and you might say something and it inspire them.
People
Just
need
say
to
it
be
one time.
prompted. People need to be
Yeah, and
prompted.
he was like, and he
It's a
said,
call for
and I was
action.
like, yeah, that's exactly what he said, the call for action. But he was like, I'm like, bro, I'm not about to. And he was like, just say it one time, bro. He said, you're not begging, you're not even asking, you're letting the people know it's available to do it. I'm like, I understand that.
I think
They,
it's
I mean,
okay. I think it's
they
okay
had
to
to tell
ask.
me to put my cash app up. I tell Gary now, man, put the cash app up. You never know who want to donate
Put
to
the
you.
cash
Ain't
out.
nothing wrong with it. You occupying the people's time. Maybe they want to, like something you say, and and they not thinking about it because they into the conversation. And
Yeah.
now that on YouTube they get that, for people who monetize, they get that gold thing. So I just set that
Mhm.
every show. And shit, I don't
Mhm.
know how I look in the chat, but
But
I
you gotta
said
remind people. You gotta say, "I gotta go. Gotta go today."
well, and see, even that I can't. I never said I got. I've never said like I got to go. You know, but if I hit it, I'd be like, yeah, we hit the goal. That's cool. But I never like said it. I figure if people see it and they want to do it. But see, and there's what I'm saying. I just have to learn as a content creator. You know.
If I ever have a monetized channel, I'm gonna tell people. Okay, I'm gonna warn you guys right now. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna remind you. Gonna remind
I don't think nothing wrong with that.
you. But
But
some
it's the
people want to
people
donate.
who.
RCA still hasn't even fixed his Cash App, and I'm like, have you fixed your Cash App? Because there's people that want to donate. They say, is there somewhere to donate? He's not monetized yet. They can't super chat. Do you have a Cash App? Some people willingly, even you not asking, they willingly ask you.
Nigga, we got gas and all that other shit to pay for.
Yeah,
And I'm
I
gonna
want
say
to
it's
buy you
not cheap
coffee
being
or
a
lunch
content
or.
creator. Yeah, it's not cheap being a content creator. This StreamYard by itself is $50 a month. That's a bill. That's a fucking bill, bro.
Yep, costs money. I mean, what time is money? Time is money. So
Yeah, time. I mean, and if you got the bells and whistles, if you editing, if some people put shows on, all that shit take time, bro. There ain't nothing right free. Like these editing apps, that shit cost money.
Mentexo said, I noticed that my subs go down when I test my live streams. Hold on. When I test my live streams, I can't be mad about it. I think it's funny. Wait, what does that mean? I notice my subs go down when I test. Oh, wait. People unsubscribe or your viewers go down? If people are unsubbing because you're testing stuff, that's sad. I can't be mad about
Yeah,
it. I
but
think it's funny.
yeah, YouTube pick people too. I've been losing subs since last year.
Yes, they
I had
unsub.
33K at one point. Yeah,
YouTube
and
will
if
automatically
people,
unsub people, which makes me think
yeah,
some are bots. But I've had it happen to me where I'm like, wait, I was subbed to that channel and now I'm unsubbed.
no, what happens is sometimes when people don't visit a channel for so long, and what pops used to say, how you gotta serve up people's channel, how you gotta spend a minute on the content. But
Mm.
sometimes, like because of that feed, that short feed,
Mhm.
sometimes people just click on it, right, and subscribe. Not even so. If you like,
Mhm.
if it's one of the
They don't
channels,
engage.
yeah, you don't engage with, and they unsub you, or if the person,
That's
the
wrong.
owner of the sub, if they ain't been on YouTube for a while, they unsub that
Oh
person.
yeah,
You know,
that's wrong. I don't like that because okay, yeah, there's some. I'm not gonna watch all the content. I'm sub to thousands of people probably. I'm not gonna watch all of it. But sometimes you sub to people that want to sub because they want to help their channel have more subscribers. You sub to
I
them.
think that's why they did it, because of the monetization. I mean, man, it used to be stricter with the monetization. You used to have to get 1,000 subs or what, 3, 4,000 watch out, whatever.
You
That
also
shit.
use
I
your
mean,
you lose your monetization if you're not active, right? Too like after a certain
yeah.
amount of time. you're not creating content, they
Hmm.
will take your monetization away.
Oh, you have to maintain hours and subscribers through the monetization, through monetize through a year to stay monetized.
Mm. So
So
how
if you
many
don't get
watch
them watch
hours you
hours,
need? And like after
I
you're already
can't remember
monetized.
honestly. Is it like 4K or something like that? I can't remember.
Well, it's 4,000 initially just to get monetized. So you
Hmm.
have to keep up with the 4K every year, or
Hmm.
I mean, I guess
Yep.
4K is not hard to do if you're doing a lot of
Once you
content, but
yeah, it's not hard to do. Once you get
but
monetized, I mean, you're kind of in that cycle.
but yeah, that kind of sucks because some people drop off a little bit because something happened in their life, and they come back and all their algorithm, everything's all messed up.
Well, it was two people that I met through pay that happened to.
So
That
what?
it was two people I met through pay. They was Santina. That happened to Santina. She was monetized, and I guess she didn't, upload for a while. So when she came back, she wasn't monetized, and she had to go through the process again.
I've heard YouTubers say like they okay, so if they post regularly and then they started posting less, not even completely drop off, like they just posted less for a couple of months, that when they come back, they're unfavored. It's like YouTube scolds them.
Yeah, that shit happened to me. Mhm.
Yeah, it's like you don't go live for just a couple days and they're already
Yeah,
scolding you by not putting you on the
I'm like, yep.
notifications or whatever it might be. They shadow ban you or whatever. That's not cool.
Mhm. It's all
But yeah,
about what have you done for me lately when it comes to YouTube. Who's
well,
hot right now?
and when they unmonetize you, people lose their money that they had that they didn't get to cash out. They lose it.
Now if you get remonetized in that case.
Well, it stays there.
Hmm.
Oh, well, that's good at
As
least.
soon as I got remonetized, I had a check. I had a $200 check waiting for me when I got
Oh,
remonetized.
good.
Yeah.
Well, that at least.
Hmm.
I feel like they rob people.
And
But
that
then,
was a year. That was damn near a year. 9 months.
what up, Jax? What up, Mr. Blonde? I feel weird calling him Jax.
Mhm.
Senorita, I'm in trouble again. I can't break free. Fine. I understand. Yeah, but yeah, the DoorDash was funny. Cause her views are going up. So all the people that are disagreeing with what she's doing are only helping her.
Making videos.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they're only helping her because it's just bringing
Much of
attention.
that. Mm-hmm.
But maybe they don't care because why? Because they want the views about talking about her. So I get how
Hmm.
people fall into these cycles or like, oh, I'm making money. Even like the don't respond to the hate. But once they see responding to the hate got them more views, which equals money, or sometimes people feel bad and they start sending money and super chats and stuff because they feel bad that the
Hmm.
person's going through what they're going through. And so once they see that, I understand why they would continue to do it because they're getting some
They
sort of
make it a
benefit.
business.
Yeah, they're
Hmm.
getting a benefit, so it's hard to not talk about it because then you lose the benefit. He said he's coming.
Hmm.
Hang on. That's a little personal, Mr. Blonde.
I was gonna say I'm gonna
Kalani.
rock out. I'm gonna jump off in a second. I gotta
Okay.
get up in the morning. I gotta get my son ready for school. I wasn't even
School.
supposed to be on this line. Yeah. Well, he
Right.
only got it's like a like school hasn't actually started. It's like an orientation. He only go for a half a day
Oh, okay.
for the
A
next
half
three
day.
days.
But you still gotta. He still gotta get up. He still gotta get ready.
Yeah.
Still gotta do all the things.
Somebody pop up in the back.
Mr. Blondes, he's on panel. Welcome, welcome.
What up, though?
All right, is it fixed or is it making noise?
It's good.
You
It's fine.
sound good.
All right, bet. You don't
We're
know
just
that
waiting for the water.
You don't know that song lyric. I'm disappointed. You don't know what I just put in the chat is. You don't know what that's from.
I'm coming. Hang on, or what?
No,
Oh,
before.
Señorita, I'm in trouble
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
I
You
can't
don't know.
break free.
You don't
No,
know
what is that's a song?
Yeah, that's fucking Van Halen. That's Little Guitars.
You think I'm gonna know that?
I
Does
You
Word know that?
should.
Word, did you know
You
it?
I didn't even see what he put in the chat. I was in the kitchen. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I had when I went outside, I smoked a bag.
Señorita, I'm in trouble again. I can't break free, Señorita.
Yeah. You just, if you get a chance, just look up Van Halen. The name of the song is Little Guitars. It's a
But
fucking
did you
great
add the
song.
Señorita?
No, that's in the song. No,
That's
no,
in the
no.
song too? Wow.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, and what was he referencing?
It's David Lee Roth. Who knows what he's fucking referencing? He's a fucking crazy person.
Oh, okay. Word has to jump off here soon.
Oh, I just woke up, man.
His son has school.
What? School?
School. It's a half day.
School's for smart.
You know,
School's
education.
for stupid people. You don't need school. School's
Education.
School's for sheep.
Kalani.
KY?
KY. I don't really like saying KY, but yeah.
Well,
Kalani,
why?
KY.
Why? Because it reminds you of the jelly.
Yeah.
KY. Yeah.
On that note,
Sorry,
people,
Kalani.
I'm gonna holler at y'all later. I'm gonna be in
Oh, fuck. Fine. You just leave me here. Go ahead. Go ahead. Just remember, you can't hear Jimmy. You can't hear Jimmy. You can't hear Jimmy.
I ain't trying to hear Jimmy right now. Hey,
Good night, 9.
All right, man. Night, buddy. See you, man.
We'll see how long we hang for.
Yeah, I got stuff to do here in a minute anyway. Oh, man. Hey, Commander, don't feel bad. You're not the only one. I'm confusing myself. I've got about 5 different names before I get to log in and get on panel. So,
Jax.
Yeah.
I like Mr. Blonde better. But is it Mr. Blonde or Mr. Blondie?
No, it's Blonde.
Okay.
Yeah, Blonde.
So
Blonde.
Mod calls you Blondie.
No. Blonde is spelled Bolnde. Blondie has an IE at the end.
Mod spelled, well, yeah, I think Mod calls you Blondie with the I.
Yeah, she does. But
cute.
she's a cutie. But no, my God-given name is Jax, but like it's and then I've got like a different name that pops up when you log into
His name is Jacinto.
when you
guys, Jacinto.
Yeah, no, when you log into StreamYard, I've got a different name for my email.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
that's right.
It.
Yeah, I don't care. They don't know what the second half of it is, but yeah, it's so I've got that name as well. I've got about 4 different fucking names.
That's okay. I've got one.
Yeah. My middle name is God Awful. Really?
God Awful.
It's God Awful.
And really, I only changed like part of the name.
Okay.
That's it.
Did you change it just for you, or did you legally change it?
No, I just changed it for me. I'm talking about my YouTube name.
Oh, I thought you meant like in real life you like changed your name. Okay.
No, I've never done that.
But
I have a sibling who's done that. I've had a sibling who's changed their name.
That's a bitch. You got to get a new driver's license and everything. Yeah, you got to get like all new documentation when you do that. You got to get a new birth certificate.
He's a weirdo. I feel like that's disrespectful to the person who gave you your name, but I guess if you dislike the person who gave you your name, then yeah, I could see that. Like there's some children who get their name changed, right? If they come from some sort of tragic situation.
My name is kind of like that. I didn't change it, but I'm actually named after my grandfather. So there's actually, believe it or not, I'm actually the second, right? So like my name is Jax, blah blah blah, the second, and then like
Hmm.
my grandfather is the first, and he was a prick. So I didn't get a choice in the matter. Obviously, I wasn't, I was just born. So thank my real father for picking that name.
Yeah, like if you're named after like a family member who was some sort of something bad, like a
Oh, he was
serial
an evil
unaliver
man.
or some essayer or something, then I could see why somebody would want to change their name or
Yeah, yeah.
for protection. Like
Yeah,
there's
fucking witness protection program.
yeah. No, for
Yeah.
real.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. My he was an evil man. He was a bad man. I'll tell you like a story. This story isn't really really bad, but it just gives you an idea of the kind of person that he was. So, I don't know how old you are, but when you were in like 5th or 6th grade, did you ever have to sell like candy bars for school? Did you ever have to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I didn't have to, but it was an
Right.
option.
You
You could sell
remember
like
doing it though.
popcorn or
Yeah, 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 yeah.
whatever the stuff is, like yeah, like moose, the moose popcorn stuff like that.
Right. You remember doing it. Okay. So when I was in 5th I think it was 5th grade, uh, we had to sell candy bars so we could go on this like Washington D.C. trip, right? For school or whatever. So you sold so many candy bars and like, you sold enough, you got to go on the trip or whatever.
Yeah.
And even as a kid, I was like, I would talk to anybody. I was awesome at selling candy. I would go everywhere on my bike and like sell. I was selling candy bars like a motherfucker. But my my real father left us when I was like real young, and he moved away, right? But my grandfather and my grandmother still lived like around here in the same town where I'm at. So I rode my bike up there, and my grandfather he was just mean. He was just mean for no reason. Just mean for the sake of being mean. So I walked in and I was like, "Hey, I'm selling these candy bars. Would you guys buy some, whatever?" And I had a hat on, right? And I walk in the house, and he's like, "Take your hat off." So I take my hat. He didn't want anybody wearing a hat in his house. And I'm just like a kid. I'm like, what, 12, maybe 13, something like that, 10,
Yeah.
11. And so I take my hat off, and he's looking at me, and he's kind of looking me up and down, and he goes, "I'll tell you what." He said, "You let me shave your head, and I'll buy every candy bar you have." He said, "You let me give you a proper haircut, and I'll buy every candy bar that you got." And I'm like, I didn't even know what to fucking say, right? Like, you're just a
Was he being
kid.
serious?
Oh, he's being dead serious. Dead serious. Yeah, he was that kind of man. Like, he wanted
He
to
wanted
give
to
me
know
like,
how bad you wanted to sell those candy bars.
no, no, he wanted to give me like a crew cut. He was a military kind of guy. He had like a crew cut, right? Like a military, like a flat top. And he wanted to give me the same
He
kind of
wanted you
fucking
to have a
haircut.
military cut
Yes, yeah,
so bad that he
yeah,
used the chocolates to get you
yeah.
to do it. Did
And
you say yeah?
no, no. I was like, no. I was like, no, I don't want to cut my hair, whatever. I got upset. Why wouldn't I? I was like, I didn't, it hurt my feelings. And they didn't buy one candy bar. He didn't buy one. He wouldn't let my grandmother buy candy off of me.
Dee 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 dee.
Yeah, he didn't buy shit. So like that's just the
Wait,
kind
but
of
he didn't
man.
let anybody else buy from you either?
No, my grandmother wasn't allowed to buy any. Like, no, no.
Oh, that's foul.
Yeah, yeah. He was a fucking mean motherfucker. I'm telling you, he was a mean motor scooter. So that's just like a real small tidbit of like what kind of man that he was. He was a bad man.
Yeah.
He's dead now though.
Okay. You're
Yeah.
like, he's gone.
Oh yeah.
Just a
He had a
grumpy old
stroke.
man.
Well, he had a stroke and he got put into a nursing home. And like, men from his era, right? Like old like that World War II fucking era, whatever. They were like built different, And he always chewed tobacco, right? Like he always like chewing tobacco, like he always had chew in
Yeah.
his mouth. And I never saw the man spit, And he would swallow the chewing tobacco.
Oh.
Yeah, he swallowed the chewing tobacco and the juice. Like he never,
Ooh.
yeah, he was a hard motherfucker. And so he got put in a nursing home. And I remember I went down there. This is way later when I could drive and I had a driver's license and all that shit. And I went down there once to visit him. And his stroke that he had was so bad he couldn't talk. Right. So I walked in. And he made like the worst face you've ever seen. Like he didn't want to see me at all. He didn't want to see anybody. But I snuck him a pack of his chewing tobacco into the nursing home. So like I snuck it in there and gave it to him. I didn't even know if he was allowed to have it. But I gave it to him. And I tried to like hide it in his desk drawer or whatever. And like he couldn't speak. So he was like throwing his hands back and forth. Like, no, don't put it in there. So I was like, all right. So I just left it on the desk. And I don't know if they ever found it or if he ever tried to chew it. But like after I left the chewing tobacco there, I left. And I told him goodbye. That was the last time I saw him. But yeah, he was a hard man. He was a very, very hard man.
You think he was raised hard? Like, there's got to be a reason why he was like that.
No. Actually, I asked my mother and I asked my mom and my mom's best friend, which would have been my dad's sister, if my great grandfather, which would have been my grandfather's father, if he was like a mean man, if he treated my grandpa bad, or if he was mean to him or whatever. And everybody I've spoke to says my great grandfather was the sweetest, kindest man you would ever meet. He treated everybody wonderfully. He was a wonderful man. So why my grandfather was like that, I have no idea. He was a hard, mean, miserable prick. So some people were just like that, I guess. You know, there's nothing you can do
He was
about it.
just born like that.
Yeah, he's just born with a fuck you symbol up his ass. So it is what it is. But I'm named after him, so it's unfortunate because I have to think about it all the time. Anytime I sign my name or something, I think about him, you know.
You do?
Yeah. Because I always put the second at the end of my name when I sign it. Because I actually, when he died, because we live in a small town, I've told you guys that, right? So when he died, his name was in the paper that he had passed away. People started calling my phone thinking that I died.
They thought it was you?
Yeah, they thought it was me. Yeah. People from this town that didn't know I was named after my grandfather, like they saw the name in the paper and didn't read the whole like obituary, like where it tells you the age and all that shit. They just saw the name. I was getting phone calls on my phone and like, we thought something happened to you. No, nothing happened to me, bro. It was my grandfather.
Okay, so if he was that kind of grandfather, was he that kind of father? Was he that kind of dad? Because then you would think that why would your parents name you after him if he was either they were trying to get in his graces, like in his favor, because he was a hard ass?
You just said it right there. So my father, he treated my father like absolute dog shit. I mean, I didn't know my real dad that well, but I heard plenty of stories of the way my grandfather treated him. So when I was
your dad
born,
was named after him?
No. My dad had my dad's first name was Terry. Terry.
Okay,
Terry.
don't give everybody the info. Come on.
He's dead. My dad's dead. My dad's dead. It doesn't matter. He's dead. He died in 2019.
I mean, I've seen people go after people's dead relatives. And
well,
people, you know?
Yeah, I know, but he died in 2019, and I don't think we got those kind of people over here. This channel's not about that shit. I got to believe that. So, but no,
he wasn't named after his dad, but he named you after his dad.
Yes, and my mom agrees that she thinks he probably did it to try to gain some kind of favor or to try to impress my grandfather. Like, hey, I'm going to name my firstborn son, after you, Dad, or whatever. But it didn't make a difference. He treated my dad terribly. I saw him reduce my father to tears a few times when I was around.
Oh, so you're
Oh
the
yeah.
second, so there won't be a third.
No, I don't have any kids. There will not be a third. Not unless some miracle or something happens in the next 10 years or something I could see. But I probably wouldn't name my child after me. No, I probably wouldn't do that if I ever had a kid. So the buck stops here,
The buck
boys.
stops here. Would you name after your dad?
No, fuck no. He left me and my mother when I was 5. No, fuck no. No, no, I wouldn't do that either. There, I'm gonna run some water for you. No, Terry was not a. He was a bad man for different reasons. He was not the kind of man my grandfather was, but he wasn't a. He clearly wasn't a good husband or a good father, or he wouldn't have left. So it is what it is. I figured out life without him. You know what I mean? It is. You just do what you got to do.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But and I don't
Everybody's got
say
their
that.
own problems.
Oh yeah, everybody's got a story, man. I don't say this shit because I think I'm special or anything like that. It's just part of who I am. It's just everybody's got a
Well,
story.
yeah, no, and I don't think that. I'm just saying, like your dad even, like your dad has even stuff, you know.
Oh,
Like when you
absolutely,
think
yeah.
about your parents and you think, well, what did they go through? You know,
Okay,
everybody's
all
gone through
right.
stuff,
I'll tell you a
which
story.
is
Okay.
not an excuse not to parent your children, but I'm just saying,
No.
like,
All right, listen. I'll tell you this. Okay. This is the kind of grandfather, or this is the way he treated my father. Okay, so way before I was born, right? My dad decided that he wanted to go to Vietnam. My real dad, he was in Vietnam. He was a war veteran, and he didn't get drafted or whatever. He joined the military on his own recognizance or whatever. And my grandfather did not want him to go to Vietnam. He did not want him to join the war. He did whatever. But my dad decided he wanted to go anyway, right? Well, right before my dad went to the military, he went to the local Chevrolet dealership here in town. This is in 1967, by the way. And he bought a brand new 1967 like Chevelle Super Sport, like muscle car, right? Like a fucking 4-speed, big block, the whole
yeah,
thing. Okay. So he buys this brand new car, and then he drives it for a while, whatever. And then comes time for him to leave, and he goes to Vietnam. While he's in Vietnam, out of spite, my grandfather sells my dad's car without telling him. Does not tell him, doesn't fucking write him a letter, doesn't anything, just sells my dad's fucking car. So when he comes home from Vietnam, his car's gone. Like his beloved fucking car that he loved is gone. My dad never bought another car until the day he died. He only drove trucks.
what?
Yeah. He never bought another car. I never saw my dad drive anything but a pickup truck for the rest of his life.
And he
And like,
probably joined the military because of your grandfather.
probably, but that's the kind of man just out of spite, he sold my dad's car. So that should tell you what kind of prick he was. Yeah, so he treated my dad pretty shitty.
Yeah, it sounds like he was not a happy man.
No, he was the kind of grandfather that like they had a house, right, that had like a rec room in it, like you had to walk downstairs, and there was like this rec room or whatever, and he had his big leather recliner down there in the rec room, and there was a TV down there and shit. And anytime you stopped at my grandparents' house, that's where he was, sitting down there in his chair watching the fucking news. And like he never came upstairs. He didn't give a fuck. If somebody was there to visit or whatever, he wouldn't even come upstairs. He would sit down there. And he was that kind of grandfather. He's just a miserable man. Just a miserable man.
And I bet he was married for a long time, probably.
Oh yeah, my grandmother, she's passed away too. Her name was Betty, and
Betty was
Betty.
a saint.
Yep, Betty was a saint. Yes, she was. Why she put up with him, I have no idea, but she did. And Betty was the patriarch of that side of the family. Obviously, she kind of held everything together, like most women did back then. And yeah, Betty was cool. Um, but she put up with his ass until the day, he died before her, and then she died. So they were married from the whole time. So
Okay, women today would not put up with that. I'm
no,
assuming.
no,
I'm
that's the
assuming,
that is the problem with today.
right?
I'm not saying that any woman should stay in an abusive relationship. I don't think my grandfather hit her. I don't think he did anything like that. I think he was just mentally abusive. He was just a mean man. But people figured shit out back then. They didn't just get divorced the first time there was a problem in the marriage. Like they stayed together and they figured it out. People don't do that anymore. At the first sign of trouble now, people fucking give up and they run. That's what everybody does
That's what I
now.
was gonna say.
Yeah. People treat people treat marriage now the same way they treat kids, like a fucking fashion accessory. I mean, that's why all these young girls get pregnant and all this other kind of shit. They think it's like a hip, cool thing to do because their friends got pregnant at fucking 17, 18, whatever it is. So these fucking girls do that shit now
Kids
like
are
it
hip.
yeah, like it's a fucking handbag or something like that. Literally. And it's no different. Like they get married at 17, 18, 19 years old. Like they think it's cool. Like, oh, I got engaged. I'm 19. And they know fuck all about life. It's ridiculous. Whatever. Oh,
Or
I
people
weep.
see other people, right? Other people getting married.
Yeah, yeah. I weep for the future. I feel sorry for these motherfuckers.
Then it's like, well, I need to get married too.
Yeah, pretty
I'll
much.
marry the first person that comes around.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's like that. I mean, these like, oh, I know a girl right now in this town that works at a local business that's 18 years old. She's still in fucking high school. And she's got a baby bump the size of a fucking basketball. She's 18 years old and she's going to have the kid. Like, what are you doing? You're not even, you didn't even go to college. You didn't even try. Like, you're just going to have a kid, like at 18. Like, what are you going to do? How are you going to afford it? What are you going to do? It's,
Okay, but then there's the other side. There's the other side of the ones that go to college then don't have kids because they wait too long.
That's true too. I mean, listen, if she had now everybody's situation is different, right? Like maybe this girl that's 18, maybe she has a really great family structure and she's got people willing to help her out and she's going to have the kid and continue to go to school. And if that's the case, I think that's awesome, right? I mean, that's awesome. But more often than not, you see people get pregnant at a young age and it kind of deters their life quite a bit. And that's not me being a hater. That's just a fact. I mean, you see it happen everywhere. There's a lot of moms that had kids at a young age that wish they didn't.
Well,
So
that's unfortunate, but I hear people argue saying that like basically women have to choose between an education or having kids. Or that women with an education make better moms, and then other people say no, it doesn't.
it's, I think it just has to do with a lot of factors. I think it has to do with your family life and where you come from, what kind of upbringing you had, what kind of family morals and values your parents taught you. I think all those things come into play when you're a child that's going to have a kid at a young age. And listen, if you can figure it out and like make it work, then that's great because when you grow up, you're going to be like a young mother or a young father. You won't be super old when your kid is a teenager or whatever. You'll still be relatively young, and that's kind of great, right? So if you can figure it out, but I don't know. It's different for everybody. I knew better.
Hello. You said you
I
knew better.
I knew better, literally. Like I was raised better than that. I didn't just roll around and like sleep with anything that moved, right? There's a reason that I don't have two or three kids running around by two or three different women like most men my age. I don't have any kids. And it's not because I didn't want kids. It's just because I was smarter than that. I didn't just get anybody pregnant. I didn't do that because I knew that I wanted to have like an actual family if I was going to have a kid. So I tried to be smart about it. Most people don't, there's not a lot of people that think that way.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to drag
I
anybody.
can't. Yeah, because it's like I can't down anybody for
No, I'm not
having
either.
either way, you know.
Yeah,
It's a
everybody's different.
choice.
Yeah, everybody's different. That's just my experience. But like, you don't meet many like men my age that, haven't been married two or three times or that don't have at least a couple kids by one woman or two women. That's just a fact in today's world. And like, so it's rare to meet somebody like me who's never been married. I don't have any kids. I don't have any baggage like that. I don't have any crazy exes that are, what I don't have any of that shit because I tried to be smarter than that.
Because there's educated people that are bad parents, and
Yes.
there's parents that have the mother and father in the household and that are married that make for bad parents, So
Yeah,
and you have
100%.
single parents that are good parents. But
Yeah. My mother was a
it's
single
better to
mother.
have both
Yeah.
parents.
It is. I mean, my mom was a single mom for a while until she met my stepfather, and my mom was awesome. Like I don't really get along that well with my stepdad, but he makes my mom happy, so that's all I care about. So, but she was a single parent for a while, and she handled her business. She's a
I
bad
know
bitch.
somebody
She's a bad bitch.
who just wanted to have a baby. She didn't
Yeah.
that's all she wanted. She just wanted a sperm donor,
Yep.
and she did not
I get
mind
it.
if they were around or not. And it's
Right.
kind of hard because it's like you're already choosing. You're not even trying to have a father in your child's
Right.
life.
Yeah.
You're not even attempting. You're just literally you just want the child.
Yeah, and it's whether women realize it or not, a two-parent household is a very important thing. There's a lot of strong single mothers out there. I'm not hating on single mothers, but there's a lot of things that a female can't do when it comes to raising like a little boy or whatever. Like you can't be the mother and father. That's very hard. You need to have both, like the male and female energy in the household. Like a little boy needs to have his father teach him how to be a man. I'm sure Word would agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like it's a man raising a little girl by himself, like that little girl's going to be raised very differently because there's no female energy in the house, right? Like she's got a single dad and there's no female energy around. So like she's going to be raised by a single father. Like that's, you need both. You need the yin and the yang.
Yeah, it's definitely ideal to have both parents.
Yeah.
And it's hard when it's like I just saw a case where I've seen several cases where it's single dads and then they marry someone and then that little girl gets treated badly. And then the dad doesn't even protect her. And she's got a stepmom when the mom has new kids or her own kids and plus new kids together with her dad. But
yeah. Well, the term daddy issues it exists for a reason. So
yeah, that's really sad to see.
It is.
When that happens.
There's a reason that a lot of young women end up on the stripper pole, man. You know what I mean? They're not they're not just working their way through college. Like there's a reason they're up there.
Well, and then it's like, well, who's the mom, right? Who's the mom? Oh, well, she's on the streets or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. It's true. It's sad, man. Like I said, but you're not wrong.
Stoic, what up, 9?
Everybody's got a story. Everybody's got a tale of woe or, had a hard knock life, right? Everybody's had some kind of hard knock life and it just is what it is. The biggest thing, no matter what
Sorry, go
What?
ahead.
Oh,
No, it's
nothing.
because Stoic's in the chat. He said unscrupulous behavior.
Yeah, let me see
He
what
said,
he's
"What up,
saying.
Blondie?"
What
Now
up,
he's calling
yo?
you Blondie too.
Damn it. I'll allow it. I'll allow it today. No, I don't care. You can call me whatever you want. Blondie, Mr. Blonde, Jax, whatever, dude. Um, no, it's everybody's got a tale of woe, and the biggest thing is, did you learn from your mistakes, or whatever bad things happened to you? Did you learn something from it, and did you apply it positively in your life? That's the biggest thing. If you don't do any of that, then no, it's not Blondie, bro. It's Mr. Blonde. It's Blonde. There's no IE on my name, bro. Come on, bro.
He's a blondie like that brownie.
Go
Is it brownie or
golden
cookie?
hair. Golden hair. And my hair is gold
Golden
right now.
hair.
My
Golden
hair's
hair.
white
Same.
as fuck. My hair is
Just,
as white as that avatar right now.
just call him white boy.
Yeah, I am. I'm
White
fucking
boy can't
weto.
jump.
No, I'm fucking weto. Fucking weto.
Listen, I will say this. I'm not putting down any single parents, but all the single parents out there,
All
what
the
I would
single
want
ladies. All the single
is for
ladies.
you
All right.
guys to take care of your children and protect your
Yeah.
kids at all costs.
Yeah.
If you're gonna date or remarry, just always protect your kids.
It's stoic. 18 karat, bro. That's 24
18
karat, buddy.
karat.
24 karat, bro. You better step it up a little bit. 24K, yo. 24 karat white gold, baby.
He's got blonde hair too, at least in that
I
picture.
I absolutely have blonde hair. It's as white as the fucking driven snow. It's platinum as a motherfucker.
Saint Nine has blonde hair too.
Oh, does he? Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, he's got long hair
Fucking
though.
twins.
Your hair's short,
Twins.
right?
Yeah, my hair's all short and spiked like that fucking avatar. Yeah, yeah.
He said this chick at work got 2 kids, but she keeps shooting. What?
I think he meant her shot. Yeah, see below.
Oh,
Yeah.
shooting her shot.
She's trying to reel in a fucking make a wish daddy. Fucking reeling him in. Fucking shooting her shot. Yeah. I see what he means. I see exactly what he means.
I think it's commendable when a man will take care of marry someone and take care of
Yes.
the kids.
Like I said,
Pass it on.
my stepfather did that. My parents got married when I was 7 years old. So it's a make a wish daddy, bro. That's a make a wish daddy right there. Make a wish, kid. Um,
I think that's
it's
a that's a that's a real good man. But some
yes,
people will say that's a really good simp.
he married my mom, and I was obviously an only child, but I got a brother and two stepsisters out of the marriage. And I mean, like I told you guys, I lost my brother last year, but no, he married my mom, and he treated me no different than my brother,
Your
or yeah.
brother was born after you. Was his
No,
birth
no,
son?
no. My brother was, yeah, but he was my real dad's birth, or sorry, my brother was my stepdad's birth son. Yes, so
Biological.
yes, biological. So he was older than me. He was a year older than me. So I'll be 45 this year. My brother would have turned 46 this month. August 11th was his birthday. So
So I watch a lot of body cam and stuff, and there was this one situation where the mom and the dad were exchanging the kids, and they had been married for, I think, over 10 years.
hmm
And one child was the father's biological child, and the other one wasn't. Right?
yeah,
So they ended up arresting her because of something she did, and he was going to take both boys. He said, "My boys, I want my boys." And she was like, "Well, only that one's his boy. That one is not." But the cop said, "Okay, but you guys are married. That's still his son, right? I mean, how many years has he fathered him as the stepfather?" And she was like, she was just being horrible. She's just being horrible. But basically, the kid, he had fathered the child pretty much his whole life. Maybe when he was 1 years old. I think the kid was like 9 or 10 years old. So pretty much he raised the child, And when he spoke about both boys, he said, "My boys." He didn't look at them as any different. And so the cops handed over both boys to him, and she was pissed. She was pissed. And like, all I can think about is, how did the other boy feel that his mom, in front of everybody, saying, well, this one's his, this one's not. Like, she literally hated her husband, ex-husband or whatever, estranged husband, more than she cared about her kids.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, well, the son found out that his mom's a trick real quick.
Yeah, that's not cool.
No, she's a trick. She's a fucking Mark Trey. She's a fucking Trey.
But I thought it was amazing that he was like, my boys, my boys, and I'm going to take my
Yeah.
boys and my boys. And I was like, damn.
Well, I call
amazing.
it is amazing. I call my stepfather, I call him dad. I've called him dad from they got married in 1987. I was 7 in 1987. I'm old as fuck. So, I've called him dad since, they got married. So, I mean, yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the way the cops played it. They're like, well, that's his son. That's
Absolutely.
his son.
Yeah. Motherfucker claims you on his taxes. He's your daddy.
And then the car that she was driving was actually in the husband's name, and they didn't
Of
let him
course
take
it
the car
was.
though. He's like, well,
Aw.
let me take the car, and they let her friend come over and take the car, and they said, well, that's a civil matter, and they let her friend take the car, but he's like, but it's in my name. Well, sorry, but at least they gave him the kids though.
Well, yeah, yeah. I mean, you can get another vehicle. There's so many. Like the world's just. It's. I really. You know what's really sad is. We're reading. I'm reading your comments, Nine. I'm reading every fucking one of them. I'm reading them all.
Let me read them real slow.
Oh fuck.
Social economic has changed too. How can one be real without change?
Yeah.
What does that mean? You need to hit the link.
Well, I know what he's saying. I know what he's
Social
saying.
standards have changed, and how can one be real without change?
Yeah, Nine. Just so you know, bro, my entire screen is the comment section from the chat. I'm watching everything you're typing, bro. I can multitask, my brother. I got you. I'm reading them all.
You can choose right, but time is such a big factor that people
That's
grow
right.
apart. But I
Fucking
think it's only due to culture.
Yeah, 24K
People
knows.
grow apart because I don't even think it's necessarily about culture. That people just grow apart because they grow and they change. People are always changing every few years, every 5 years.
Nothing ever stays the same. No, nothing ever stays the same. It
Yeah.
unfortunately everything evolves. But what I've really found out is, and I never thought I would be like this. No matter what generation you come from, right? When you're 19, 18, 20 years old, you think all adults are fucking idiots. You think they don't understand you. You think that as a kid, you think no adult gets anything. They don't understand you. They don't get it. They don't get your generation, whatever. And then you hear adults say, like, oh, our generation was so much better than yours. Like, you kids have no idea. And when I was a kid, I always heard that shit and I thought, oh my God, like, you're so fucking stupid, right? And now I fucking get it. I hate to admit it, but I get it, because the 90s were the last great fucking generation. The 2000s are bullshit. Cell phones, internet, fucking ruined everything. It just ruined it. It just gave everybody too many fucking choices. It gave everybody the opportunity to cheat and to be sneaky and to fucking steal from people and all this kind of shit. Like, the internet did not help anything. It gave everybody too many fucking choices. The 90s,
too much authority.
The music was better. Everything. If you got a laptop now, okay, you think that you're a music artist because you downloaded fucking Pro Tools and you got fucking auto-tune. No, you're not a fucking music artist. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. All right, seriously. And like the 90s, I'm telling you, like, it's the last great generation for just everything was different. I cannot explain it to you if you weren't there, but to grow up without internet, to know what it was like to have a house phone in your house, and then you left the house every day and you didn't have a phone with you in the car, and you had to actually get out of your house and go do shit. You didn't sit on your ass all day playing video games or being on the fucking computer. Like, it was just a different thing, and it really was better. People were kinder. People were more apt to like talk to one another. They weren't so introverted. Everybody was way more extroverted. Like, people were more
Even though
friendly.
the internet connects people.
It does, yeah, but
easily.
the more it connects people, the more it makes people alone, because people start to believe that this internet connection shit is a substitute for really being connected to somebody in the real world, and they are home alone all day talking to these people online, but they're still alone. They don't have anybody in their life. They're getting all their social connection online. They're not getting any kind of affection in real life, or any kind of touch or any. It's fucking sad, man. It really is. These people that believe that, they pay for an OnlyFans girl subscription, and that's how they get their dose of female whatever, and then they go on about their fucking day. It's sad, dude. It's sad. It really is.
Stoic is saying that, well, first of all, he said that he still thinks that he's been real, the same, that he's not changed in regards to his virtues. And that he wants to stay with someone for life. Many reasons why he hasn't locked down with someone, because he can kind of see that it won't last.
Yeah.
But what's that saying that it's better to have loved than never loved?
No, it's better to have loved and lost than to never have loved. Better to have loved and lost than to not have loved at all.
Okay, so that part, because life is seasons, like nothing lasts forever. You want it to last forever, and you want it to be your soulmate, but that's not always the case. So if you have someone, plus I feel like that's very negative to just think, oh, I kind of see it won't last. Well, yeah, it's not going to last because you're already going into it thinking it was not going to last.
Well, that's.
But if what?
I mean, I see both sides of it. Like, you should definitely go into something with your eyes open, right? Like, I see what he's saying. He's like, what the fuck's the point? Why would I even try if, the way these women and shit are now? Like, I get it. Is it a waste of time? Like, no, it's not, because
it's a waste of time.
It's not, because you still get the experience. Like, I would rather date someone and have it last for a month, 6 months, whatever. At least you're not alone, versus sitting at home alone for those 6 months and doing nothing. At least you're out there trying, right? Like, if you don't shoot your shot, if you don't try, then you're never going to get anywhere. Like, if you just sit at home and be brooding and fucking pensive about it, right? Like, you're not going to. I don't think it's a waste of time. Like, I try every day, and whether I succeed or I fail, at least I try. I force myself every day, 7 days a week, to leave the house. All right, like, no matter what. So, because I know myself. If I sit home, no matter what, if I sit at home for a whole day, I'm going to get depressed as fuck being by myself. So I get out into the world every day, whether I accomplish something or not.
Uh-oh, Stoic has entered the building. Let me bring you up, because I want to say something to you.
Boom.
What up, Nine? What up, Nine?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yo.
Did you turn off the YouTube?
Yep. No, I heard it.
The echo's gone. I think it's gone. Yeah, it's gone.
All right.
What you have to say, Stoic?
Senorita.
Senorita.
24K.
24K in the house. 24 white gold, baby. 24 karat white gold.
I hear this all the time, when you get with someone, what's the point if it's not going to last? But I've had many chances with a girl.
Sure.
But I've never pursued it. Just because I know it won't last. You know what I mean?
Well, what's the point? What's the point in buying a car if it's not going to last? You just get a new car.
No, wait.
Your car breaks down. You get a new car.
Hold on. I hate, like, you guys know I'm obsessed with movies and music and shit, right?
Shit
So
while it lasts.
buy
that car and enjoy it. while it lasts.
That's what I'm getting ready to say. I'm going to agree with you, Commander. Hold up. I'm going to give you the best example of what Stoic is talking about, and it's in a movie quote. Have you guys ever seen the movie with Ben Stiller? It's called Along Came Polly. Have you ever seen that movie with Jennifer Aniston?
That's a beautiful movie. I love that
Okay.
movie.
So if you've seen it, so Stoic, at the end of the movie, like, Ben Stiller's best friend in the movie is that guy Sandy Lyle, the guy with red hair. He's he's dead now. The actor, I can't think of his real, Philip Seymour Hoffman. He's dead now.
Yeah.
But in the movie, he's on stage doing that play, that thing of Jesus Christ Superstar or whatever, and he freaks out on stage in the movie. And he ends up in the hallway with like Ben Stiller and his parents and all that shit. And Ben Stiller's dad, for the whole movie, Ben Stiller's dad never says a word. And out of nowhere, at the end of this movie, Ben Stiller's dad walks up to, Sandy Lyle, his best friend, and he says, "It's always the same story with you, pal." He's like, "You did this one movie 100 years ago." And he said, "From then on, you thought you were better than everybody else." He said, "Why don't you let go move on with your life?" He's like, "It's not about what you think is going to happen or what's happened in the past." He said, "It's about the ride, for Christ's sake." He said, "There's no point." He's like, "There's no point in going through all this shit if you're not going to enjoy the ride." And like Ben Stiller's best friend is looking at him. And he goes, he said, "I don't even think I've ever heard you speak before, Mr. Pfeffer." You know what I mean? Like he freaks him out. But there's your answer right there, bro. There's no point in going through any of this shit if you're not going to enjoy the ride, bro.
You are so correct, and I stand corrected.
Yeah,
I have to give it to you.
Yeah, I just quoted that whole movie word for word, by the
way. I can't believe you remember.
There's no promises. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. I can't remember. I can't believe you remember movies like that.
Oh yeah,
I have to give it to you.
I can do whole scripts, bro. Like we could go all day, and that includes song lyrics or whatever else. I've got a photographic memory for that kind of shit.
He's a movie buff, so we know who to call when it's trivia night and we need help.
Oh, I'll fuck some trivia up. You don't want any of this smoke. You don't want this smoke.
Our movies is where you get your philosophy.
Pretty much, yeah. I grew up. Obviously, I'm an '80s kid, right? So I always took the movies and thing because we didn't have internet and shit growing up, right? Like, I mean, we had Nintendo at one point, but like music was everything. My uncle at a very young age taught me about records and about vinyl and about like real music. I'm talking about real shit like Wilson Pickett and fucking, all that kind of shit. Not this bullshit they play now. I'm talking about real music like Buddy Holly and fucking Elvis and Jerry Lee Lewis and all kinds of blues and jazz. And he taught me about music. And then movies were just very, they were always extremely comforting to me. There was always so much that I could pull out of a movie.
Yeah.
I understood the actors. I understood why they were playing a character a certain way. And I always loved the words that they used, the way the script was written and how these people would say their lines and the way they portrayed a certain character. And if it means something to me, it sticks with me. And once it sticks with me, I never forget it.
Do you watch new movies?
Congratulations.
Yeah. Can I what, Commander?
Do you watch new movies, or are you just living off the old movies?
No. It depends on what it is, right? Like that new Fantastic Four movie that's out. I love Marvel movies and shit like that, so I definitely want to see that. There are certain new movies that I will watch, but really, just like music in today's culture, that's all pre-packaged and it's just shoved into your face. I'll give you a perfect example, right? Think about.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
What's one movie or what's one character that resembles you? Any movie. Movie.
I can. Okay. Have you ever seen? Okay, I'll give you two. Have you ever seen the movie Silver Linings Playbook with Bradley Cooper?
I don't think I have. Is that a romantic movie?
It's got Jennifer Lawrence in it and Bradley Cooper. It's called Silver Linings Playbook. If you haven't seen it, I highly recommend it. It's fucking awesome. So that would be one. I'm definitely Bradley Cooper's character.
Is it a romantic movie?
not kind of, but no. It's about love and loss, but it's also about people moving on with their life and like figuring out that. Yeah, it's really good. It's a very, very good movie. And then the second one I'll give you is there was a movie with Mark Wahlberg. If you use, I think it came out in 2014. It was called The Gambler. Did you see that?
Gambler. I know it. I've seen it, but it doesn't come to mind.
Okay, it's got Mark Wahlberg in it, and it's got John Goodman in it. You know, from Roseanne. John Goodman. He played Roseanne's husband in the TV show Roseanne. He's in it. I am Mark Wahlberg's character. If you go watch the movie, The Gambler, okay, and it's actually a remake. There was an original movie called The Gambler that came out in, I do believe it was the 60s, I want to say, or something, and I can't remember who played in the original. But the one I'm talking about is the remake with Mark Wahlberg. If you go watch that, that will give you a very, very close idea of what kind of person I am.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Have you guys seen the new Superman movie?
I've seen clips. I've seen a bunch of clips about it. Yeah.
How new is it?
It's brand new. It just came out. It's got a damn dog in it.
2025.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
2025, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I really associate with the new Superman movie.
Okay.
Because he tries so much to change the world.
Yes.
But the world has gone against him. And, he keeps getting defeated, right?
Yes.
I feel like this sometimes, Because
absolutely.
nobody can get on board. Nobody can get on board, but you're trying so much and you just get defeated. I feel like this.
Yes. And see, okay. Let me give you another movie quote that will fit exactly how you feel, okay?
Please,
I promise
this
will fit. Okay. Did you ever see the movie? I mean, I'm sure at some point you've seen the Rocky movies, right? Like, you know who Rocky is, obviously, right?
Of course.
Okay. So did you see the one? Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Rocky Balboa, the one that came out after the one with Tommy Lee Morrison, Tommy Gunn, whatever, the one after that. So that would have been considered like Rocky 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would have been like Rocky 6, Rocky Balboa.
Yeah, gotcha.
You know the quote, right? When he's outside in the street and he's talking to his son, which, by the way, I don't know if everybody realizes this, but the guy in the movie that plays Rocky's son in the movie, that's his real son in real life. That's really Sylvester Stallone's son. So
shout out to Riaz in the chat. What up, Riaz?
What up, Riaz? They're outside. They're outside of Sylvester Stallone's restaurant, or Rocky's restaurant in the movie. And, his son is yelling at him. He's screaming at him like, I'm starting to get a little something for myself. I'm starting to carve out a little something for myself. And you got to come along and make it about you. And because his dad's wanting to box again and all this shit. And Sylvester Stallone loses it on him, right? And he starts yelling at him and he says, nobody is going to hit as hard as life. He said, it doesn't matter how hard you get hit or how, or how much you can take. He says, let me think about how he says, it matters how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward, right? Like that's how winning is done. You know what I mean? That's like the greatest quote ever from that movie. Like that's how winning is done. How much you can take, how much you can get hit and keep moving forward. Because he says life will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it.
Fuck. You're so right too.
Yeah. So like he says that to him. And he says, but then
God doesn't like complainers.
No, and at the end of the quote, he says, if you want something for yourself, he says, then go out and work and get something for yourself. But he says, don't make excuses that you're not where you want to be because of this person or that person. Sylvester Stallone is like, cowards do that, and that ain't you. He says, you're better than that.
Yeah, that's kind of like Superman too. Yeah.
Right. So you see what I mean, right? So if you want like that quote, that quote is all encompassing of exactly what you're talking about. Like if you go out here every day and be like, oh my God, it sucks, man. Life is fucking hard. I'm alone. It's miserable. The world will beat you to your fucking knees and keep you there if you let it. It will keep you there. you'll want to die. Like,
Oh my god.
but
It's so
if
And
you,
right.
is Superman Superman, or does the people make Superman, or Superman is because he is who he is?
no, he's a Kryptonian. He's not a fucking, he's from Krypton. He's Superman.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
But
Superman.
yeah,
Yeah.
but Superman is defeated by humanity because
Yes.
they go against Superman.
Because they're jealous
You
of
know,
him.
so
He's basically like a god walking among us because of our yellow sun, right? Like he has all these
yeah,
powers and he tries to do the right
right.
thing. He doesn't believe in killing people. He tries to help the
Yeah,
world, and people turn on him because they want to blame him
yeah,
for their problems. Yeah, and that's not the truth. He's
right.
trying to do, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
This is my work environment. You know, I try to do so good, but I keep getting beat down. I'm like,
Bro, you need to
fuck,
put me on you need to
I'm
put me
doing.
on a loudspeaker in your office. You need to let me talk to the people you fucking work with. I'll straighten those motherfuckers out.
I need 24K.
Yeah, tell them 24K is going to come in and give them a fucking pep talk. Tell them to cut the shit.
I totally know
Bro,
what you mean, but
yeah,
I
if
totally
you
know what you
need,
mean because I feel like at the end of the day, people tell me so much, but it's my own thoughts that beat me up.
yes, we are our own worst enemy, man. Especially, that's the other thing we're talking about with these relationships and stuff about being alone and whatever. When you build a bubble around yourself, when you build a bubble of comfort around yourself and you don't let
Mhm,
anybody inside your little bubble, because you can control
mhm,
what goes on inside your little bubble, but once you leave the house,
mhm,
you're not in control anymore because the world is very unpredictable. So we all create these little
right.
bubbles around, we create these little bubbles because it's our safe space, right? And then we get so used to being alone and being in our little safe space that we won't let anybody else in our little safe space. We're afraid that it's going to fuck something up.
Yeah.
So, but the problem with that is it's the longer you do that and the longer you're alone, the more you get used to being alone and the more bitter and fucking whatever that you become. You start to look at the world through these certain kind of glasses and you start to resent people that are happy, people that have things that you don't have because you're all alone and you feel all beat down by fucking life and you can't do that shit. You've got to fucking let people in. If you don't, you're going to die alone.
Right.
Totally. You know what my issue is? My
Hmm.
issue is why can't people just be good? It doesn't
Well,
cost you anything. It's
no,
not
it
an
doesn't.
effort to be good, right?
Let
So
me
Right.
people
know.
spaz out, people are unscrupulous,
Yeah.
and I keep thinking, fuck, why am I having to, you know, deal with your shenanigans? But I don't get that reciprocated.
Well, you don't
That
have to.
annoys
That's
me
the
so much.
thing.
Yo.
That's the
That
thing, though.
annoys me.
You don't have to deal with
Oh,
it.
I'm in
See,
the show. Shit. I apologize.
Yeah, you're
yeah,
here. We
Sorry,
can
I
hear.
added 2 people to
I
the
you
totally
show.
got.
apologize. I can't see the screen. It just
Yeah, you
it
got to turn
says
the screen back. We can't see the avatars.
yeah.
I
So
can't
I
tell
I
who's
don't mean if
talking.
I spoke over people, I apologize.
So we have
You're
Young
good.
Riaz join the panel, and are you Young
Riaz, what
Athens?
up, sir?
School of
Hey, what
Athens.
up? I'm
Like the
doing good.
painting, the Raphael painting. School of Athens.
Can
That's
you
what they
bring
had
the
it for.
other screen back?
But I totally
Yeah.
agree with what that
Yeah, hang
gentleman
on.
was saying. I don't mean to just barge in, but he is absolutely right. I'm a behavioralist. That's what I do for a living. So,
Yeah.
I'm good with seeing motives, and he is absolutely right about envy, and you will die alone.
Yes.
Man.
Yes.
And you want
I
to
got
know?
to
There's
do.
nothing wrong with dying alone if you're comfortable with it. Because I'm not married. I don't have any children. I got a girlfriend and a
I'm
dog. But
I'm kind of feeling the same. Like I'm happy to die alone. I
No,
mean,
you're not. No, you're
I
not.
feel like
Don't say
well,
that.
you can't tell him
maybe,
that he's not.
maybe not. No, yeah, maybe not. But I feel like people people would be in a good place if they have me. So
Yes.
you know what I
But let me
mean. So
let me
it's
tell you what
people
happened.
plus.
Wait, let me tell you what happens. Let me tell you exactly what happens. So all of us, right? I've said this before in here about the highway of life, like how we're always moving forward, all this kind of shit. What happens is
On
you
the
put your
path to
head down.
enlightenment.
Yeah, you put your head down and you move forward through life. You're beating problems off every day. You're just trying to get through every day. You're doing what you got to do to survive. And then throughout the course of doing that, you lose people. You might have a relative die, or you might have this person pass away, or whatever. And then all of a sudden, one day, You fucking look up and you're 45 or 50 years old and now your parents are gone. Your siblings may not live around you anymore. Your grandparents are gone and you're
Hmm.
fucking alone. They left you here alone. If you want
Yeah.
to live that way, you have nobody
Yeah.
then. And that's because you chose to keep everybody at arm's length and not let anybody in out of fear of getting hurt or getting treated a certain
It's all
way or
fear.
whatever it
It's all
is.
fear.
Yes. And you have listen, I would rather get my heart broke 1,000 times because I've already had my heart
Agreed.
broken. And
Agreed.
guess what? All of us have had our hearts broken. And guess what? It didn't kill us. We're still here. So you can survive it if you need to. So
Agreed.
you're going to be just fine.
Well, you
So
have to.
like,
That's
yeah, you
knowledge.
have
You
to.
gain knowledge by surviving that. Knowledge, past
Yeah.
knowledge turns into wisdom. You know, wisdom keeps us on the path to enlightenment. You know, that's
Absolutely. You
you go
can't learn
from
any of this shit in a book in a fucking classroom. This is a
no
degree from life.
mistakes.
Yes.
Mistakes are knowledge. That's what they are. You know what I mean? You
Yes.
learn from them. But fear to me, like I believe fear is the biggest motivator of human behavior with no matter
Sure.
what. A lot of people can't look outside of the box. You know, most people are inside of the box thinkers and they can't look outside of the box and understand what fear is. Do you know what I mean by that? Oh, he's fearless. No, 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 no. He ran out of the house to protect his children in fear of his children's life. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
And
Yeah.
defended them. No, no, no. He's not scared of anybody. No, he was scared that his children will be hurt. Like I try to explain that to people, they don't get that. You know, they don't
Right.
understand that. But
But I
fear.
can
Go ahead.
No, I can just tell by Stoic's personal issues, like what he's very similar to me. I can understand where he's
Sure.
coming from and exactly what he's talking about. And
Thank you.
it becomes very lonely. Your life becomes like Groundhog Day, like the movie
Yeah,
Groundhog Day.
yeah, I love it.
Every day is the same. Every day you get up, you go to work, you come home, you eat dinner by yourself, you go to bed by yourself, you wake up by yourself, and then you do it all over again. And you do this every single fucking day. And it becomes so monotonous and
Sure.
so fucking tedious that like you just figure, what the fuck's the point?
Trivia question: what song came on every morning on Groundhog Day? I'm a big film guy.
Sonny and Cher.
Yeah, that's right. Put your little hand
Yeah.
in mine.
Yeah.
Every
Sonny and
morning.
Cher. You
Uh,
can't fuck
great.
with me on movies, I'm telling you. You
Yeah,
can't.
I don't know, bro.
You
I'm a
don't
film
want to
guy.
smoke. You don't want to smoke.
I've got a credit at the MMMPA, Major Motion for Cinematography. You know,
You
director
can
of
bring it.
photography.
You
I've
can pick a
entered.
night, any night
Yeah,
you want, and bring
yeah.
it, bro.
Oh, give me Best Picture, 1972, Oscar now. Boom, five
I don't go
seconds.
that
One.
far. No, I don't go that far back.
Godfather. Give me 73. The
I
Sting. Give
don't.
me 74. Godfather 2. Give me 75.
Yeah, I
The
don't go
greatest
that
movie
far
of all
back.
time, One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. My favorite movie of all time.
Oh, I don't know
Yeah,
about that. That's a good
that's
one. I
my
don't know.
favorite.
Yeah,
It's one
I
of the
don't
three
do good with.
movies. Go ahead.
I don't. I'll be honest. I don't do good with years. What I remember is dialogue, and like if I watch a movie, it sticks with me, and I can remember it from like beginning to end. But I'm not good with like what year this picture came out or whatever. Like if you
Are
give me
you
a
a writer?
quote,
By any chance, do you write? Like you say, like do you write at all?
no, no, I don't. No, I
No.
play music. I play music, but I don't write.
I can read G clef. I play the trumpet. I try to fuck with the guitar, but um,
I'm a drummer,
it's
bro.
hard. Give it a drummer some. So Buddy Rich is my favorite drummer of all time, hands down. I've got
Buddy Rich.
yeah. I'll give
Yeah.
you a little. I'll give you a little shot here of. Let's see if it'll work. My cammed up is my
Oh
record
yeah.
collect. Is my record.
Nice.
That's my
Oh, he's
record.
just showing his records. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bro. I'll tell
Yeah,
you
so
that
I got
my
about seven.
I had to make sure there were records.
I got about
so
750 is my player.
I'll tell you
Oh wow.
the
Yeah,
first
it's a
record
lot,
that
right? I know it's
yeah, it
crazy.
is. Um,
Picked up that one
the
today. That's Rage Against the Machine live, and
nice.
yeah, it's a picture vinyl.
I can die happy. I saw the Ramones live, bro. I can die happy just with that alone. But
I saw him at CBGB's,
no,
and
I saw I
I
saw him at
also saw the last
Lollapalooza.
show. I also saw the
Oh,
last
nice.
show ever. Patti Smith. I don't know, you know Patti Smith, but the
Absolutely,
godmother.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Because
saw
the night
she
belongs to
closed the
us. Yeah,
CBGB's. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. And you know who wrote that song?
I do, but you asked me too quick.
Bruce Springsteen wrote that song.
Yes, he
Bruce
did.
Springsteen. Yeah.
Dude, what happened to Stoic? What happened to my dude?
Stoic 9, where are you?
Drum is good though. I like Buddy Rich. I like Pert. I love Keith Moon. I really the newer drummers. I like the guy from Dave Matthews Band. What's his name? Gilbert something. The black guy. So he's really good.
Yeah, he's all right. He's very jazz
And I
influenced. Yeah,
love
yeah.
Travis Barker though. I love Travis
Oh,
Barker, man.
Travis is great. Yeah, Travis is
I
great.
I I went to Warped Tour in '97 at Randall's Island. You know, before it became really, really commercialized. Blink 182 played before Travis Barker was in the band. They were the first band on of 30 because
Yeah,
yeah, that song with the what's my age again? It was before that
yeah.
song hit. So they were like open, and then I saw them like 15 years later with a girlfriend. I was dating a younger girl who like grew up with them, and I
Hmm.
couldn't keep my. They weren't really that. They were fighting with each other, the two funk guys. You know, Thomas
Yeah,
and yeah.
yeah.
So this it wasn't like it just each song sounded like the song on the record. They weren't like soloing out and stuff. So all I
No.
watched was Barker. I couldn't keep my eyes off of him. And then
Yeah, he's a showman. Yeah, he's a
they let him
showman.
come out and he did the solo drums hanging from the ceiling. It was a hexagon set and the thing
They
was
get that from Tommy Lee, bro. He originated that shit.
so he was big with like spinning around upside down too, right? Didn't he
Yeah,
used to do that with the
yeah.
fireworks?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tommy
it
Lee
was great.
fucking. You want to see a fucking drum solo? Go back and watch like Motley Crue live in like 80s, 86, 87, 88 on when they were on tour. His drum set elevated off the stage, went up into the arena in the rafters. Like it was nuts.
Did
Like
you see when it broke down? Did you see the video of it when
that
it
was the
broke
final.
down?
Yeah, that's the final show when he was on the
Yeah, and he had to
the
climb down.
Crucify. Yeah, the
He had
Crucify.
to climb down off that shit.
Yeah, but listen, the my favorite movies, coincidentally, was also the first record because you showed your records that I ever bought or actually was given to me. So my favorite movie of all time is actually American Graffiti.
Oh, it's a great movie. I got the
Yeah,
soundtrack here. I
that's
had the
exactly what
soundtrack.
I was. That's what I'm getting ready to say. That was the first record that was ever
I
given to
have it
me.
here.
The double
Sick.
disc, yeah, the double disc two record set from the
Yep.
soundtrack of American Graffiti. That's my, all the Wolfman Jack fucking shit that's on there when he's talking on the
Great.
radio.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's the best part. With the what's this song? What's the song when they cut in? Give me one of the songs off of
That'll
that.
Be the Day by Buddy Holly. Fannie
And then
Mae. Fannie
give me
Mae, that's
more.
another
Give
one.
me more. Give me more. This
There's a bunch. There's a bunch.
trying to think of one song though that's got the guy on the radio, like he's in the song. You know what I mean? He's like in the song. It's like a different version or something. Like you're
I'd
talking
have
about
to
because
go listen to it. Yeah, I'd
I
have to
got it
go.
all. I got like a soundtrack section because I was given 100 of these records from an
Nice.
uncle. Yeah, he passed
Nice.
away and he put them in his will for me. And
Hmm.
there's a lot of first presses, and he had a ton of
You sound
soundtracks, man.
you sound like you're from Brooklyn, bro. You sound like you're from
I
fucking
do have
Brooklyn.
yeah, I'm from Suffolk County. We all got so it's a Brooklyn accent, like my
Okay.
vernacular. So New
Yeah.
Jersey, Manhattan, the Bronx,
Yeah.
Staten
You're a new
Island,
yeah, there you
and
go.
Long Island, we all have a Brooklyn accent.
Yeah.
Long Island, we have like a little more nasally, like Brooklyn accent.
You've
But
got you've got the fucking yeah, you've got it. I can hear it.
I'm
Yeah.
from Eastern Suffolk County. Like, do you know where the Hamptons are? Like all those fucking rich people. I
Yeah,
live
Gordon
about
Gecko. Yeah, Gordon Gecko, I do. Yeah.
I live about a half an hour west of there. So I'm like Central Suffolk, Eastern Suffolk, if you know. But
Right. Yeah, I know where you're at. I got you. I'm in Ohio, bro.
yeah, Long Island's it's fucking crazy, man. The prices are just through the fucking roof.
Yeah.
Six hundred
Um.
thousand dollar house that's like only 1,500 square feet. You know what I mean? It's just
Oh, it's yeah.
insane. It's insane.
But I'll
Property
give you
taxes.
top
Mm.
top three movie soundtracks just off the top of my head. I mean, if you want like a really good movie, American
Singles is my
Graffiti.
favorite. Singles is my
No,
favorite soundtrack.
that's a good one. But listen, American Graffiti. There's a movie with Charlize Theron called Atomic Blonde that
I
is
know it.
one of the best '80s movie soundtracks you'll ever find.
I
It's
We're
gotta
gonna
listen
call
to
him
this.
Atomic Blonde. We got a new name for Mr.
Yeah,
Blonde.
Atomic Blonde, and then the third one is obviously everybody knows this movie. The soundtrack to the movie Dazed and Confused.
Yo, Dazed and Confused is my favorite comedy. I have that right here. It's one of my favorite. So
Yep,
Dazed and Confused is my second favorite soundtrack of all time. The Singles
that's
is
a
my
good one.
first favorite, and Dazed and Confused is my second, and right now I think Forrest Gump might be my third. I just bought the soundtrack and I'm really liking
That's a
it.
good one.
But I
Yeah,
also,
Forrest
yeah,
Gump.
but I
yeah. It's
also
got
like
Buffalo
2000.
Springfield and all kinds of shit on it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
it's got
great
a great
soundtrack.
soundtrack.
Yeah, it does.
And the movie I made, we used the classical score. Remember when the feather floats in Forrest Gump and Forrest Gump, and you hear like, do you remember that when the piano's
Yeah,
playing or no?
yeah.
Yeah, we used that. We used that as the love scene in my the movie that we made.
See, you kids out there that aren't from the '90s don't get it. We had like the American Pie soundtrack and the Varsity Blues soundtrack,
That's
and
me,
like,
baby. I
bro, I'm
graduated.
telling you,
I graduated 2000, bro. So
I'm class of '99, buddy.
I'm
Okay, but
2000,
listen,
man.
the people from the 60s and the 70s probably say the same thing
They
No,
didn't
you're
have
about the
well,
absolutely
people
right.
from the
they
No,
90s.
yeah
she
they
listen.
yeah
I
she's
love the
right.
way you think, hon, because so I come from a debate community. You know, I debated in high school and then in college I went to SUNY upstate, and I debate to gain knowledge. So there's the winner of the debate is actually the loser because the loser, right, has learned something new. So the person who's humble enough to say, "All right, you're right, I'm wrong. I've learned something new." That's who the winner is, right? Because the
Well,
winner it didn't learn anything, right? He taught somebody else something, or she
well,
taught somebody else.
I just
Correct?
said that we were just talking about that when I said like now I understand why my parents said like their generation was whatever, and then now I understand why I say my generation was so much better, the '90s.
Okay.
Then yeah, like I
So
get it now
I
because I'm
love that
old
you
enough.
said that, Miss,
Yeah.
because like Plato says about empathy, right? If most people think just from their own experiences, that's like the high percentage of so they cannot imagine someone else and how they lived. And that's what Aristotle, Socrates, Plato, that's why we still speak of them today, because they were able to close their eyes and be able to feel what other people felt in other generations. Do you understand what I mean? So you're
Yeah.
right, miss, what you
Yeah.
said. And I love that you said that. You know, I was in a debate
Oh,
about
thank you.
extremes. But it's the truth. I'm really impressed that you say that because like you say, "Oh, girls today they look so." No, man, you're 40, okay? And it's like you're looking at a 20-year-old, but when you were 19, they look the same. Like, I'm sorry, I don't care what anybody says. Now,
Well, no,
when I
the
was in
one
the
thing,
extreme,
wait, the one thing I'll disagree with is I can promise you, girls at 19, when I was 19, absolutely did not look like girls that are 19 now.
I don't
It's in
know,
the
man. But
middle. It's
anyways,
in the middle.
No,
anyways,
I'm
the
telling you, they
extreme.
didn't.
The extreme sports debate, like he was talking about Travis Pastrana's double backflip, and you're my age, so you remember that day, right? Remember when he did
Yeah,
the double back?
absolutely.
Okay, so the guy's like,
Tony
"Yo,"
Hawk's 900.
so the
Yeah,
guys today are like, "Yo, these kids have no clue what they experience." So I'm debating with him. I'm like, "Yo, what about the guy who did the triple backflip?" No, it's not the same. I go, "No, it's because you were 35 with two kids and you weren't watching it, but the kids that were watching that triple backflip felt
yeah,
what you felt when you watched the double." No, you don't
yeah,
get it, bro. They're all sellouts today. And I said, "Yo." I go, do you remember Travis Pastrana when after he did his double backflip, he had to wait because he had to make the monster water bottle straight so that what? I said, you want to talk about no sponsorship? How about a
yeah,
guy named Evil fucking Knievel?
yeah,
I said, that's who fucking started this shit, who took money out of his own account and went from stadium to stadium to bury it, Like that's what we were
yeah.
speaking about. But the point is I love that you said that, miss, because the kid couldn't get out of his own head, like saying Travis Pastrana's double backflip was the greatest and kids today don't.
Yeah, I watched Tony Hawk do the 900 live on the fucking X Games when that happened. I was watching that live at home on TV
Yeah,
when
me
he pulled
too.
the 900. Yeah, so I
People
get it, man. I get
People
it.
say, what do people say? They say the Challenger exploding, 9/11, and when Mike Tyson bit Evander Holyfield. Do you remember exactly where you were? Because
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
do. I remember where I was.
Listen, guys, it's 4:30 for me here in Ohio. Stoic, are you still there?
Boo.
Oh, you live in Ohio?
Yeah, I'm in Ohio, bro.
Big swing
Uh,
state. Big swing state. And people
oh,
who get alcohol, people who get
I don't
Deweys, they
do
got
political.
Yeah, neither do I.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, big swing
yeah,
state. Like you live in a state that actually, like, the vote means something. I don't do political either, though. By the way,
yeah.
political and
No, I just
religion, politics and religion, I keep outside. I leave it at the door. But
well,
your vote means something there more than like New York with the fucking, because
yeah,
New York
yeah.
City rules.
Is Stoic?
Nice
Are
to
you
meet
still
you,
in the?
man.
No. I just
He said he'll be right back.
okay. He's got. I'm going to
Nice
give
to
him
meet you.
homework, man. He needs to. He's got to go watch The Gambler and Silver Linings Playbook. He's got to go do that. That's
Yeah,
going to
well,
help
Silver
him.
Linings Playbook. The one thing about that, the
No,
Oscar.
don't. You can't. Don't
I'm
say it
not
because he
talking
hasn't.
about the movie.
Yeah,
Relax,
because he
relax.
hasn't seen it. He
That's
hasn't
not
seen
what
it
I'm gonna
yet.
say. What I was gonna
Yeah.
say was, she got robbed. Jessica Chastain should have won Best Actress. Jennifer Lawrence won Best Actress for Silver Linings
Yes.
Playbook, but Jessica
Yeah.
Chastain was in Triple Dark 30. Remember the Osama movie?
Yeah.
And
Yeah. Yeah.
she should have won, man. She was so badass.
She was good. She was good. Absolutely.
You
Yeah. I
remember
just.
James
But
Gandolfini? He walks in, he goes, "Who's this girl?" She goes, "Who am I? Who am I? I'm the motherfucker that found this place." He goes, "Oh
yeah.
shit."
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
best scene.
It is good.
I'm the
It is. It was
motherfucker that
very good.
found him. Yeah, I love movies, man. I
Yeah. Me
love them.
too, bro. But no. I'm.
Well, you
Listen, man.
met your match.
I'm Jax. I'm on here all the time. Like it says Mr. Blonde under my name, but my name's Jax, bro. It's good to
They
meet
call
you.
me School. My name's School. Everybody calls me School. So,
Okay, man. I got you. I got you, buddy. Yeah, it's good to meet you, man. I'll
pleasure,
we
pleasure.
we should do this more often. Obviously, it's sad that it starts at 3:30 in the morning, but that's unfortunately when I wake up. So I'm very
Yeah.
rarely on here before then.
Hey,
Yeah, we need a trivia night.
if I
Yeah, we
give
need
you
to.
if I give you actually, don't even worry about it. It's all good. Yeah, that's cool,
I'll
man.
talk to you again. I'll talk to you again on
Yeah,
here,
yeah,
bro. Yeah.
yep, yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
If you want me to see something or whatever, just put it in the private chat. I'm sure you know how to do that.
I was gonna promote my buddy's channel, but I don't even want to do it. I don't even want to do it. Forget it.
Okay. No,
Next
that's all
time,
good.
let's get next time.
Next time, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah.
Cool, man.
All right. Well,
Yeah, are
Stoic,
you
if you can hit.
subscribed to the channel? School?
Uh, yeah, I have to be. I found you guys. It popped up for some reason. Like I was in my normal debate crew, and then this popped up, and I
Nice,
said, "Oh,
nice.
cool! I seen it's a panel," so I just subscribed to it, and then it's been in the side when it's been live, and I just never clicked on it, and I just got out of
Okay,
my other
okay.
shit, and I saw like there was one thing that was live. What's your name, Miss? I keep
I'm
calling you Miss.
Commander. I'm
She's
Commander.
Commander.
Ah,
We
that's a
we
Yeah.
cool
don't
fucking
do
name.
debates, but we do discussions.
Yeah, but
Sometimes
you
we
Yeah.
want to know
argue.
something? Listen, when I say debates, I'm not going to use that word anymore because the crew that I come from isn't even a debate crew. I found them from my original like debate club that we had. But every discussion is a debate. So like right now we're debating over what the word debate means. Do you know what I mean? Like it's
Mm-hmm.
not it's not people take that word and they put a negative spin on it, but like when anybody disagrees, that's what you want. You want disagreement around you because that's how you seek knowledge, right? You just if everybody just agrees with each other, and we have an alpha and sycophants around that person, right? Like
Mhm.
that's not what you want, you know.
Yeah, we get some debaters. We get some people from the debate
I'm
community that
a
come over
I'm a
here that speak
master. I'm a
easy.
master debater. I'm a
Yeah,
master debater.
exactly. And when I talk about debate, I just mean discussion in search of knowledge. That's all I mean. You know,
Good.
like we
Yeah.
Yeah,
did
that's
Yeah.
good.
tonight. That's it.
All right, you're in the
That's
right
all.
place then.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Where are you from? What state are you from, Commander?
I don't say. I'm from
Yeah,
No
she doesn't
Nebraska,
no
say.
problem. It's all good. It's
the
all good.
happiest
Yeah.
place on earth.
Have you
That sounds
ever
great.
I'm from the
have
That's
you
it.
ever
You're
Naz.
from
talked
planet Earth. You're from planet
has
Earth.
school? Have you
I could
ever
tell where
so
you're from, though.
you've never been on here before, right? Like ever?
On this panel,
Yeah.
never. This is the first time
That's
I'm on
his
this
first
panel.
Okay,
time.
so he hasn't meant word yet, is what I was getting at.
Nope.
Probably
Okay.
not unless he's
Don't know.
yeah.
Okay, so the guy
So
like
so
the
this is the
guys
words channel.
yeah, this is Word's
Cool.
channel. He was here a little bit ago, but he left. So like Commander is like his second in command,
Yep.
funnily
Like
enough.
the
I mean, yeah.
admin. She's the admin.
Yeah, so but he had to get off here because of his kid's school or whatever. But you'll like the Word's the shit. He's awesome. So hopefully
Nice.
you'll come back and get to talk to him. Yeah.
Nice. I'm good with
Yep.
accents, like you were when you picked it out. That's why I think I know where you're from, Commander. But
Yeah.
that's all good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We'll
that's
keep that.
cool.
You're from Earth. You're from Earth. That's what we say. That's what we say.
Thank you.
I come from so what happened was is I used to be in a debate club. We were using Twitch and Reddit, like Reddit is the think tank, and then
Yeah.
Twitch for the live debate. And then
Hey, what up, Mark?
the two guys
Sorry,
fought
Mark
over the
Leach.
girl, fought over a girl, and the whole thing fell apart. So then
Mm.
from there, about 2 years ago, I'm an activist. Like I'm a First Amendment activist. So
Mhm.
I was around the First Amendment activism community, and then I found a panel for the First Amendment. So that's really where I come from. That's like my crew.
Is it
That the
Eli's panel or no?
That's where I came from. That's
Oh,
correct.
nice. Okay,
I came
cool.
from the People's Podcast. So I'm from Long
Okay.
Island. He's from the city. Long Island Audit and I know each other. I don't know if you know him. And then, do you know him, Long Island Audit?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
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 So,
I see
I
what he's got
don't.
yes.
going on right now. This is heavy, heavy
Yeah,
stuff right
yeah,
now.
with Brian Fahey and everything.
Yeah,
Yeah, so like I went to
that
his
Fahey
protest.
asshole.
What'd you say?
I said that Fahey asshole.
Oh yeah, it's just so cool that you know all this. This is awesome.
Mhm.
So yeah,
Yeah.
so Sean held a protest for do you know the Nassau police chief that he was, that went to his house? Did you see that
Yeah.
video? Oh,
Yeah.
you're wow, this is cool. So I he held a protest from 2 to 5, and I went to the protest at 5:30. And people are like, "Why would you go a half an hour late?" And I said, "Because I don't just blindly follow alphas. Like, if I'm going to support somebody and follow him and support, I'm going to size him up. So I wanted time with him. You know, all the people that were there during the protest, they like, oh, show my
You mean with
page, and it's
Sean?
yeah, they're trying to talk to
Yeah.
him while he's live on there, and it's like, yo, like you can't. When I got there was nobody there, and I got a half an hour just him and I together. So I got to learn what type of guy he was, and before
Yeah.
I just
He seems like
yeah,
a pretty solid dude.
he is. And one thing that he's pretty good at is like people have no idea what it's like to become popular or semi popular. Once you become that, your ego starts, right? Ego is a good thing. People think it's bad, but ego is what gives you confidence. The one thing that's bad about ego is you can't let that control your behavior. So Socrates says there's two types of behaviors when you want to achieve a task, any task. There is purpose driven behavior and ego driven behavior, and Sean does a pretty good job at keeping his ego driven behavior in the, you know what I mean, in the passenger seat, right?
Yeah, he
Like,
seems pretty fair,
yeah,
very
he,
respectful with everyone.
because it's tough. It's tough. It's so intoxicating when you become popular. It's intoxicating, and it's hard to fight that ego, And you see a lot of these auditors fall victim to it. They worry more about subscribers and not the cause.
Mhm.
I was a
Yeah, and
history
I'm sure
major.
he's got his fair share of haters too because he's,
Oh,
very successful. He's
you're absolutely right. That's the Howard Stern
Mhm.
effect. The same, the people that like him, oh, why do you like him? Because we want to see what he's going to do next. The people that hate him, why do you hate him? Why do you listen then? We want to see what he's going to do next. It's the same, the same people watch.
That's a direct quote from the movie Private Parts.
And it's true that became called, it's called the Howard Stern effect, and you're absolutely
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
That's what happened. And they go, but what about the people that hate him? And they're like, more people listen to him that don't like him. Now it's
Yeah. The
that's
average the average Stern hater listens for 2.5 hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
that was great, right? Pig
Yeah.
Yeah.
vomit,
Yeah.
pig
Pig
vomit.
vomit. Yeah. Yeah.
WNBC. Yo,
Yep.
Yeah,
your
That's
that's why I
shit.
say
exactly it.
haters can make a channel and haters can also break a channel. It
Yes.
depends. Yeah.
Are you in?
Yeah.
Or it depends. What a beautiful, beautiful accent. That's a you speak English, the language, like the correct way. Like we murder it in New York. We
The
sound like
Queen's
we're meant.
English.
Yeah, she
Queen's
she
English.
does. Or we sound like we're intellectually disabled or mentally retarded, as we're politically correct now in New York. We don't say the letter R. It's just not in our vocabulary.
Right.
Water. I mean water. You know.
Water.
I
Hmm.
know. I mean water. But are you in the
Mu-
community, the 1A community? Because you are informed.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, we might know each other. Like, like in the,
That's a big community, but yeah.
yeah, but you know your shit.
Mark's in the chat. I don't know. Mark, are you the Mark from the 1A community? Are you my Mark? His avatar is different though. But
I don't
yeah,
know
no,
what
that's
Mark
pretty
is.
cool. That's
Who's
that's
Mark?
pretty cool. You got to talk to Sean. You got to meet him. You got to participate because he needs a
Oh, yeah,
lot
he
of
lives around
support
the
right now.
block. He lives around the block.
Hmm.
I went to his house to try to fuck with him because I wanted to see if he can handle like he's going to someone else's house, and I wanted to see how he would react if someone went to his house. You know, like because it's you can't be hypocritical. You know, you can't.
Well, Stoic must not be coming back. I'm gonna have to. I was waiting on him,
Okay,
but
no
I didn't.
worries. Thank
Yeah, I
you
was
though
gonna
for
wait on him.
hanging out, Mr. Ball.
No, no,
Pleasure to
no.
meet you,
I'll be
bro.
back.
It's a pleasure to
Yeah,
meet you,
man.
man. Pleasure.
Yeah, for sure.
It's-
I'm
Take
sure
it
we'll run
easy.
into each other on here again. But yeah, Stoic, if you're listening, come on, bro. Silver Linings Playbook and The Gambler with Mark Wahlberg. That's your
You what?
homework, bro.
You should watch the four Robert Eggers movies. Robert Eggers is a young director out of Britain, and his last movie was Nosferatu. He did the Viking, the
Yeah,
Northman. Yeah, he did the
yeah,
Witch. He did
yeah. But
the Lighthouse.
these apply like from what we were
Good
talking
director.
about to
Oh yeah, yeah,
Stoics.
yeah.
Yeah, to his life a lot. I think he would get a lot out of that paying attention to the characters. I think it would speak to a lot of what he's going through at the moment. I really
David
think it
Fincher
would.
too. I'm a big David
Yeah,
Fincher fan. I
yeah,
think
he's good.
he's
Yeah,
surpassed Alfred Hitchcock. I think David Fincher is the king of thriller now. Alfred
yeah,
Hitchcock is behind him.
yeah, yeah. He's
I
good,
love.
man.
He's
Yeah,
fucking
he's good.
amazing.
All right, Riaz, Athens,
Good
Commander. All
night.
right, Stoic. I'll see you guys tomorrow if you're on, or the day after, or whatever. But I'll be back, and then we'll fucking start it up again. All right.
Good night.
All
Good night.
All
right,
right.
peace
All
out.
right. Night, guys. See you. Peace.
Night.
So, who else do you watch? What other orders do you watch? Activists, auditors.
Probably all the same ones. I mean,
Like
I know
who's?
some of them. I know some of them got beef. Like Chili. Like a lot of people don't like him. He's got some
Yeah, I'm not a
narcissistic
fan.
tendencies.
I'm not a fan of
Yeah,
Chili, but he's
a
done
lot
a
of
lot of good
people.
work for the cause. He's done a
Yeah,
lot of good work.
and like yeah, you can see some of the narcissistic tendencies, but sometimes that's what it takes.
Of course,
Some,
a
I
leader,
mean,
and you're absolutely
yeah,
right. I completely agree. A
sometimes
leader
it.
has to have narcissistic behaviors. You're right.
Mhm.
Every
But yeah, I
president
know.
has had narcissists. Every single one. So
Sometimes you need it to get stuff done.
absolutely,
You
absolutely.
can't be shy.
No, no, no.
But
That's absolutely correct. People have no idea. Like when they write in the comments, "Oh, you should have done this. You should have done that." So I have no aspirations of being an auditor, and right on. But I did it because I think experience is the most important way of learning. Okay, you can't learn from somebody. All right. So you're reading about Black African American. I took a course on African American history up in Cortland, and it was a joke. I'm learning from a white professor who doesn't know what it's like to grow up black, and he's preaching from a textbook that was written by a white. But you know what I mean? Like, and I didn't even know what Black Wall Street was until I was 28, and I learned it from a Kendrick Lamar song. And do you know what? It's the truth. So these people who say, "Oh, you should have done this," they have no idea. When I went up and did my audit, I can articulate my words correctly. I'm somewhat intelligent. I'm not a genius, but I'm somewhat intelligent. My vernacular, like I said, I have a decent vocabulary and I can string together sentences, subjects, and predicates. But when I got in front of the cop, my heart started racing, my hair stuck up
yeah,
at the back of my neck, and I started stuttering, and he was all over me. Like
yeah.
and I
He's
couldn't
he
even,
saw it.
yeah,
He felt
exactly.
it.
And so these people, you know what the term armchair quarterback means? You ever heard
Yes,
of that?
yes. A
Okay,
bunch of
so that's
armchair
what they do.
quarterbacks all over
Yeah,
YouTube and
you
social
should have
media.
done this, Sean. Sean, if you were a real man, you wouldn't have gave
Well,
him your ID.
how about those people get out and do something then, right?
What I mean, I know. Or
Because
the
they like to
people that write.
criticize.
What about the people that write? Do you think this cop's going to change now because you showed him up? And I try to tell that person, I go, do you like? Can you close your eyes and see the machine how it works? Like, do you think our goal, long term goal, is going to change overnight? It's going to
One
take
person.
40 to 50 years to get where we need to be. That's what it means. I did my mid thesis on the Emancipation Proclamation. It took hundreds of years, to ban
And you
slavery.
can actually okay, the 1A community is actually a community where you can actually see that there has been change. Obviously not the full change that needs to
Absolutely.
happen, but there has been a lot of change, a lot of
Absolutely. And
improvement.
big change on a scale if you think about it. Because if you look at an auditor's 3 years ago, and the cop arrests the auditor. Then, if you watch a video 2 years ago, that same cop is now going back and saying, "Oh, unfortunately, I can't do anything." And then the people
Yeah,
say,
yeah,
"Oh,"
yeah.
and the people say, "Oh, unfortunately, what an." I go, listen, he was arresting people 12 months prior. Do you realize how big of a
But
change
now
that is?
now even the unfortunately is changing. Now you got them
Exactly.
watching.
I
You got
like
them
you. I
watching.
like you. You
Right.
see things. Yes. I can't believe I just ran into like a 1A person. You are the first words out of your mouth when you said before, you know what I mean, about that thing what I said to you. Remember earlier when you were like, "Oh, maybe his kid's in the
Mhm.
'60s." I said this
Yeah.
girl is. I said this girl is a bilateral thinker, right? And she can see things from outside of the box. You are a left and right brain
Oh, you're
thinker. I can
kind.
tell,
Thank
but
you.
it's the
You're
truth.
kind.
I can tell. Like I said, I'm a behavioralist. That's what I do for a living. So,
Yeah, now you have some of these officers who are now watching the videos and they don't want to look like dumbasses. So,
exactly.
right now
No,
they're not even using the unfortunately. Now they're like sticking up for, hey, this is
correct.
their
Now,
right.
the
And
let me ask you a question, okay? So now, what do you think the biggest issue is to start achieving like our short-term goals? Like when a cop is on camera, right? Let's go to
mhm.
motivation and, like I said, fear, right? So what do you think we have to overcome as far as the cops and the fears? What do you think the cops biggest fear is when they're dealing with an auditor? There's no right or
The
wrong
biggest
answer to
fear.
this.
Well,
Yeah, it's just
a
opinions.
lot of them don't even have fear because they're backed by, nothing's gonna
Everybody
happen
has
to
fear.
them.
Everybody. But I know what you're going with
Yeah,
that, and I know what you mean. Their biggest
because
fear is
what?
looking is when they're on camera extending an olive branch, because a cop's biggest fear is that their coworker doesn't think that they will toe the line for them. Do you follow what I mean by that? If another cop
Like they're a
say
weak link. They have
correct,
to
that
stand
is what
together as a.
that is correct. That guy's a snitch. Fuck him. Don't do anything in front of him. That is a cop's biggest fear. And I'm not a police officer, but I have asked multiple police officers this. I mean, like 50. I constantly ask. I crave knowledge. Education is that's what I want all tax dollars to go to. I think it's the most important thing in life. You're nowhere without knowledge and education. You're nowhere. Like, so you have to ask, and like when you watch it on camera, you can see it, right? They want some of the young ones. They want to do the right thing, but they can't because the sergeants here, right? They can't do it. They can't overcome that fear and say, no, 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 no. You can't ask for his ID. Okay, stop asking him for his ID. Right? You're violating his Fourth Amendment
Oh
right.
no, no,
They
rarely
won't.
does anyone. Did you see the? I was gonna say the little girl cop because she was like a little thing. Did you see the one where she pulled? I think it was the sergeant. I think it was
Put
their
it on my
sergeant.
which channel? Which channel? Which channel? I
I
gotta
don't
put
know.
it
I
in.
mean, they played it on several channels, but where she pulls the sergeant's going at a guy
Oh yeah,
that
yeah.
that he
I
put
saw
in
it.
the
Yep,
car, and she
I saw
pulls
it.
him back
Yep,
from his
yep,
belt on it,
yep,
like from his back.
yep,
Yeah,
yep. That guy's
that little
insane. He
girl,
choked her out. He choked her the
and
fuck
she's a
out.
woman. She's a
Yeah,
woman,
yeah.
but I say little because she's small, right?
She
I'm sure they
was.
look at her as a tiny little thing, but she had more
You see
bravery
that guy?
than.
Do you see him?
That's
How
what
he
they all
walked
should be
in?
doing.
Of course, of course. But I'll tell you, that woman is fucking brave because people don't have any clue what it's like for the women. Now, a lot of the women are worse. Now, just let me finish with this though. Are worse when they're dealing with people because they get shitted on in the fucking. They get hit on by the other cops at the headquarters. They get treated. Do you know what I mean by that? So, like,
Yeah,
when they get out, they want to prove
they
themselves.
want to
So now,
prove. Yeah.
when they're beaten down, now they're gonna go out and beat down someone else. Now, I'm gonna tell you something of an opinion of mine, and I know you're gonna maybe think of me a little weird, but I'm not first of all, I hate racism, right? I'm only prejudiced about two things. And I think that one thing I'm prejudiced about are cops. I truly believe that there is not one good police officer. I'm serious. Now people
There's
hear
not
that from
one.
that's right.
Not
I don't
one. Why do you
not
say that?
one. Okay, thank you. So now a quote that I use is, if there was one good police officer, there would be no bad police officers. Because a lot of times when people hear me say that, they say, "Oh, listen, I know somebody that did this," and I go, "Is he still a police officer?" And they go, "Well, no, he
Yeah, a lot of
actually
them
got." And
are.
I go, "Yeah, he stepped up, he did the right thing, and he got fucking blackballed. He got bitched out of that, he got bitched out of that, and now he's an ex-cop." Seriously, and women who do the right thing get shitted on even more because they're easy targets for the men. Like the women get treated so poorly in the line of
I
duty.
thought for sure that girl was going to lose her job or have to change departments or never be a cop again. But I mean, so far, supposedly she still has
If it
held her
wasn't
job,
on
and
video, she would have. The only reason why is
that's
because
true.
that's it. That's it. Listen,
But how long is she
police.
going to be protected for, and how long can she keep up?
We don't. More things just have to happen so they forget about that. Like that's what I refer. But I am so. I called that office because I work for Sean as a volunteer, right? I don't get paid or anything, and I call. Uh I don't do the
The
negative
department?
calls. Yeah, but I only do the positive calls. So when he's dealing with police officers and they do the right thing, I call those officers. I don't listen. The negative
Nice.
calls, so many people call for the negative calls, and not a lot of people do positive. So I feel like that's my cog in the mechanism. That's how I help, and I donate money too.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
good to
a
recognize
couple
the
bucks here.
good.
Yeah, you have to because people have no clue how hard it is for a police officer to do the right thing. And people are so quick to say, "Oh, I would fucking do this," or "I would," and they have no clue. How does that guy become a lieutenant? And I go, "What world do you live in? The higher you go, the more corrupt you are. That's just known. It's common
The
sense."
most
And
corrupt
these
ones, right?
people,
They get
of
promoted
course.
and they,
Why?
yeah,
Because they'll back the person above them. I mean, that's just common
yeah,
sense.
because
And
they're
you
gonna
talk to,
do whatever is asked
but
of
you,
them.
but you talk to people, and they're so just out of it, like illogical, and they're like, "What?" And I'm like, "How do you not know? That's just common sense." Like,
If you see an officer promoted and all these accolades, those are the ones you have to side eye the most.
absolutely,
And
totally
when
agree.
people say, there's good officers, I'm sure there are good officers, but also some of them are their family members, and they're gonna act different towards you than what they might act out on the field, and they may not be a-holes to every single person. They might have good encounters. Like I've been trying to get some, most of the time what you see on social media are the bad encounters, right? You hardly see the good
Yeah, of
ones.
course, because that's what clicks and views. That's
Yeah,
unfortunate for the cause. That's what is popular, and they make more money off the bad ones.
yeah. But don't you agree that there are some departments that are worse than others, and there's some
Yes.
departments where they're actually a little bit more laid back?
Listen, when I made that statement to you, that's one of only two things that I am prejudiced about. Everything else, I am completely like what you said. Everybody's different. Every person is different because every brain is unique. You know that? So everybody reacts differently. So you're 100% right. All the departments are 100% different because smaller departments act one way, bigger departments act another way, and the people who are in charge, who got other shit going on, I'm an expert at like analyzing behavior with motives. Do you understand? I can pick out people's motives very, very quickly. So I'm a good card player, right? But I mean, that's what I went to
Mm-hmm.
school for. So I've taken like group dynamic courses, but like most people are like,
Okay.
they can't even like know. And I'm like, "Do you realize why they're doing that?" And they're like, "Well," and I'm like, "No, because of this." And they're like, "No." And I'm like, "Yeah." Like, so I'm like, that's when I have to agree that that's what I'm an expert in. I work in
Okay.
the developmental disability field. I'm a behavior specialist, so I
Okay.
work for, yeah, I work for a crisis team. So, it's a company that has housing and day habs, which is like a school for adults 21 and up, you know, the five
Mm-hmm.
developmental disabilities, autism,
Mm-hmm.
cerebral palsy, but they're
Kind of
extremely
like the
aggressive.
Ark.
What do you mean?
The Ark. There's a place called the Ark. They have it in many states
Oh, cool. I got to look it up.
for
I feel stupid that I don't know what that is.
developmentally challenged
Sure.
young
Sure.
adults.
Sure. Yeah. If that's what then yeah. So it's developmentally disabled, autism. intellectually disabled, because we used to call it mentally retarded. Um, the like mentally
Oh,
retarded
Ariel
is
dropped off.
yeah. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. If you want to go at any time too, please.
No, you're
Like I don't
fine.
want. All right. So we used to say mental retardation, and then 10 years ago they
Good night,
changed it
Mr.
to
Blunt.
ID. Now it's called
Well,
intellectually disabled.
with the autism, they've changed. Like they say, they say. I guess there are now levels. Listen, I'm no expert, but this is what I heard from some people
Go
that
ahead.
have children that are autistic, where
Go
they
ahead.
change it to like level one. Like when they say
Yeah.
functioning, or
There's
they're steering away from that.
there's different
Like
types of
low
autism.
functioning,
Correct.
high functioning. They don't want to
Correct.
use that anymore.
That's
They just
right.
want to say level this and
That's right. They want to change that too because they feel like it's an insult. But I'll tell you one thing you can try to do. Try not to use the word autistic. This is just a little thing that I try to push out because, like, when we meet someone, like you hold the door open for
Mhm.
somebody at 7-Eleven. Oh, thank you, miss. Maybe that makes them in a good mood. And then for some reason, they
Mhm.
say something nice to somebody else. So I have a little theory, like, you're a retard, right? People say that, and then the
Mhm.
fact that people use that word as an insult, that's why the government, everybody changed the word mental retardation to intellectually
Mhm.
disabled. Because so autistic, I think that's going to get changed in like 20 years from now or 25 years from now,
Mhm.
because people are already starting to say, oh, you got the tism. Are you tism? Are you an
Yeah, the
audi?
tism is the thing.
Yep, and Audi too is over here. People say you fucking Audi, and they're like you're
Ah,
retard. So like I try to
the
tell
tism.
people if you
I sometimes
can,
think it's cute, but because
yeah,
even people that are autistic use it.
sure. So I feel like if we say, oh, she has a child with autism, instead of she has an autistic son, she has a son with autism, that
Yeah.
that I see at the end of it, people hear it, they might not say you fucking autistic, you fucking retarded, because I
What do you
we're
think
gonna
is a better word
then what?
than autistic or autism?
Or no. I think autism is a perfect word. I'm saying the word autistic. Like if you
Oh,
say,
autistic.
yeah, when people hear that, I see it's like retarded. So mental
Oh.
retardation is
Hmm.
autism, and then autistic would be like retard. You're fucking
Oh.
retard. You're fucking autistic.
Oh.
Like. So I feel like if we can like keep the word autism around, it's just a stupid thing that I have, but I share with people to like try to
Hmm.
like change your mind. Yeah, I don't know. It's dumb, but I try
Wait,
to like.
you're no, no, that's fine.
Uh,
Yeah, because a lot of people don't know what's the proper way to address things like that.
but
What
it
words
is
to use.
actually correct to say autistic. That is actually correct. But I try to tell people if we say autism, like, and people hear autism, maybe other
Oh
people
yeah.
won't be quick to call other people autistic as in a
Oh,
negative
on the
way.
spectrum,
Yeah,
like
like
Saint Nine said, people use on the spec,
sure. Yeah. Right.
and
So
then
like on the
people
spectrum would be
they use,
like
oh, he's
you,
spurging out,
you're higher or you're
or
lower,
he's
like
spamming.
your Asperger's, right? Your
Yeah,
Asperger's.
well, they don't even use that anymore, right?
But no,
Asperger's.
they still do, but like like you can have extremely high functioning people with Asperger's.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got like you have cerebral palsy, right? You have epilepsy, you have autism, then you have intellectually disabled, and then the fifth developmental disability would be low chromosome neurological development. So those are the five major, and then underneath that, like under cerebral palsy would be Asperger's, right? Or under epilepsy would be Asperger's. You know what I mean? How they and then they have
Mhm.
that's the spectrum. So like the different levels, but I deal with the extremely physically aggressive ones. So there is a
Well, and they have the neuro, what is it, neurodiversion, or what do they call it?
the neurological development, or what are you asking?
Yeah, because that's another one I've heard. Like they say, oh, he's neuro.
Oh,
Uh,
really? See, you live in
yeah.
a
Oh, here
different
comes
spot
Stoic.
because I can hear by your accent, so I never heard that one. But yeah, that would be like a chromosome is off. You have
Yeah, the chromosome. Mhm.
correct. So that's what
So
the
they use some words for that too.
was
What's
a
up,
reason.
Stoic?
I have a lot of low functioning guys. I just
Uh,
call them
you
guys.
use the
That's what.
low functioning, don't
Yeah,
you?
but that's what I hit you. But you know what's funny is we still say that in it. But I'm gonna do what you
Level
said.
Hey,
one.
can I ask a question? Can I ask a
Yeah, yeah,
question?
Sure, sure.
Yeah, yeah. These terms
yeah,
are the people making these terms are the people making it up, or it's given by
A
the
doctor?
government?
yeah. We have the association that makes the terms up. Like they changed politically correct. Like mental retardation is now not politically correct. So like if somebody
Right.
uses it as an insult, oh, don't say that. It's like, hey, you can say it now because we're going to compare. I like to compare because as a history major, lunatic, right? Lunacy was a medical term, just like mental retardation. On the right
Hmm.
in 1944, the Battle of the Bulge, right? That was the Nazis' last push when they blew that hole through the lunatic asylum. All the all the people that were in the thing, they walked out onto the battlefield with cannons blasting back and forth. On the top of that building, it said, right, hell, Brussels lunatic asylum. It was politically correct. But then us as humans, how negative we are, and we take the worst of things. We started calling each other lunatics, and the government will change
Like
that term.
psycho. Oh,
Correct,
she's
correct.
psycho.
How about idiot? The word idiot was a medical term in the 1800s, and
Missing
now,
Oh,
Mod.
now, right, and they don't.
Battle of the Diok. Sorry,
And that's
someone is.
what up,
what,
Missy Mud?
Everyone say hi to Missing Mod.
but so that's a good
Missy
question,
Mud.
Mr. Mom. That was a good.
I
You
was
from Britain? You from Britain, man?
stoic.
Britain?
Yeah, did I hear you? You got a British accent or no?
He's got to keep speaking. Keep speaking
Really?
so he can guess it.
Yeah, I couldn't
Take
hear
another
it.
guess. Take
I
another
heard like
guess.
two sentences,
Right,
so keep
They
talking.
have the best
right.
beer, the greatest
Is it from Ireland?
barbecue, and it's
Ireland,
the
Germany? Oh,
safest
Australian?
country.
We
Australian?
we
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
have
yeah, yeah.
we have kangaroos. We have
Huge,
kangaroos.
huge fan of Australia. Yeah, I'm a big New Zealand fan, big Australian fan. I got big buddy that lives in Queensland, and my dream girl is
Beautiful.
Miranda Kerr. You know, the Victoria Secret model that married, Evan
She right.
Spiegel. Oh, she's
Missing Mod, you're
She
welcome
beautiful.
to hit
right.
the link if you're
She's
feeling
the
up to
most
it.
gorgeous woman on the planet. And so she married the pretty boy from England, right? The kid from Pirates of the Caribbean. And she broke up with him for Evan Spiegel, the 5'5" nerd that created Snapchat. It's so funny looking the two of them together, you know? He got the girl. He got the girl. Oh, she's my dream girl. She was on the cover of
One
Victoria's Secret. Go ahead.
yeah, yeah. One thing I've noticed in the public are these
Hmm.
terms, right? A
Hmm.
lot of people think it's a flex to call themselves on the spectrum
Hmm.
or be autistic,
Oh,
right?
Hmm.
everybody wants to have the tism. Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah. What
Hmm.
the f?
Hmm.
What's going on there? Because
No, it's
it's not
crazy.
a
I don't
flex.
want to.
Hey, that's
It
okay.
ain't.
It's making it like it's positive, right?
She's right about that. I mean, I guess like because
It could be
my mother.
negative
No,
though, right?
no, no. It's like how do you say?
It always
Like
be both
Undermining the
they
ways,
people
like we
who
said,
actually,
yeah,
positive and
yeah,
negative.
yes, exactly.
it's
But
undermining
here,
them.
Exactly.
there's terms like in public schools here, New York. You have the special education. Like that's what I originally went for because I wanted to do special ed. But then I like
No
history
worries,
too
missing mod.
much, and then like my mother was a 33-year public school math teacher, and when she got to like her last 3 years, they did something called inclusion. And that's what you guys are talking about, where they took
Inclusion.
children with autism and they put them in regular,
Oh yeah, yeah.
ed class. And my mother wasn't trained for it, and she had a very tough time. So it's come a long way since then. But that's kind of like what you're saying, how like they want everyone to be on the same, like wavelength.
But it's
But
like it's
the
almost like
Australian guys
it's
are
almost
awesome.
like yeah, it's almost like an excuse. All right.
Yeah.
So for your behavior,
Hmm.
I'm on the spectrum. That's why I act the way I do.
Mm.
Yeah,
That's fucked up.
I could
I
see
don't
some people
I don't
using it
believe
as
this.
an excuse, and that's people who do that are,
That's
I disagree with that. That's wrong.
So Stoic doesn't
even
believe
okay.
when they say.
Australians are
I
fucking
don't.
tough as hell, man. They play Aussie rules football is the fucking sport, man. I'm a Eagles fan, gold and blue, baby.
No, that's a
I
gay
have
sport.
ADHD, right? So
I love it.
I do
I do.
sometimes say, "Oh, it's my ADHD."
I have
So
severe ADHD, just so you know. So
I
like you
can
can hear
tell,
me.
bro.
I know
You're
because
fist bumping.
I feed off of other people's energy. I can be like completely like tired, and I don't do like any like cocaine or anything like that. I partied when I was in college, like I drank a lot and did like a lot of blow, but like I haven't done that shit in
You're on
like.
a natural high.
Well, it's not that. It's like it's like you. Once you started talking about the 1A and like how you, I got boom like energy like
It's
crazy.
because you're passionate about it, which I did want to go
Exactly.
back and ask you a question about. You said people's motives, right? Is that what you
Yeah.
said?
Yeah.
People's motives.
Yeah. Yeah.
What? How do you feel about motives in like? Okay, so there's different people, right, and that do audits and stuff like that, and they
Right.
act different, right? There's some people that
That's right.
provoke officers, right,
Yes.
and some have
100%.
different motives for what they do.
That's right. 100%.
But do you feel like even though the motives are different, and maybe some people's motive is just to make money or just to
Yeah. Of course.
instigate and
Everybody's
get
different.
views,
Yes.
do
Yes.
you
Absolutely.
think that
Some
it
do.
still
Some.
helps move forward like the movement, or
So.
do you
So
think
that's a
it
great
hinders it?
question. That's a great question. I think it all moves it forward, smaller or forward, because I'll tell you this, when those guys get in those cops' faces and they're trying to instigate, I don't care. That still helps because you know why?
Still helps
You know
because they're
why? 'Cause
testing their patience, and
yeah, and
right.
the way the cop feels when those guys get in their faces, that's how
Mhm.
they make other people feel. And when
Mhm.
you get a taste of your own medicine, because I'm gonna tell you, I had my heart broken once, and I've broken about like a lot of hearts, 8 hearts, because I have like a commitment issue. So it would always be I had like 8 girlfriends that have lasted longer than 2 years, right? So some of them like that's a lot of time. Think about it, right? And I tell them I don't want to get married, I don't want to have kids, and then it gets to that spot like, hey, are we gonna move? And I say, no, I'm sorry. And then I broke like their heart. But then the one girl, she did it to me, and I said, fuck, is this what I made everybody else feel? And
Damn.
I learned from that. I learned that I have to be more upfront. I have to be more open. I have to be more honest from the beginning of the relationship because I don't want to make somebody else feel like I was putty in this girl's hand, like she could do
Mm,
whatever she wanted
I
to
don't
me
think
and
it's the
I
same thing because I don't
what?
think the cops really feel like that. I mean,
Well,
maybe the part when they're like, "Oh, can I see your ID?" Or is
but
that, "Have you been drinking tonight?" Maybe when they
you're
ask those kind of questions. But when
no,
they're
no.
like,
Do you wait? All right. So speak again. Explain why you don't
okay,
think it's like that. Go ahead.
well, because you're saying like the officer gets to feel what they make other people feel like when they're getting stress tested or like
Hmm.
treated like assholes. But I don't think they really care. I think it just like makes them angry. I don't really think that they're seeing it in that way, like, oh, this is how I make other people feel. I
Okay.
think because
So
the ego kind of takes over and they kind of start raging.
not kind of. It totally does. Now, I'm not going to disagree with you. Okay. So we call it a pro, right? Like a prop, a proposition or a prop. That would be like the prop of a debate, right? So we're disagreeing on like what's good, and you kind of proved me wrong. You're right. I would say that I'm going to second guess on what I said and take it back a little. To me, I, like when they go back or other people watch that video of them feeling that way and they go and speak to other people, I felt like that moves it forward. But I don't think it
Hmm.
helps as much as I thought it did, 5 minutes ago. I think you're right. And
I think it
it,
helps in
I'm
the.
going to
Can I?
give you a.
Can I?
Go ahead. Yes,
My
please.
Oh,
bad.
this
My
is a
bad.
debate. This does not involve you
No, I'm
right
going to
now. No, I'm
mute. Go
just
ahead.
kidding.
All
No,
right.
go ahead.
I'll take it back.
No,
I'll
but
take it
Jump
that's
back.
what
in,
I
jump
mean.
I'll
Like
take
in.
what
it
we
back.
just did. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. We've
Go
seen
for it.
those movies where, yeah, we've seen those movies where robots replace police, right? Humans.
Sure.
Do we rather deal with AI robots or a human police?
I mean,
Wait, say that
I don't
again.
know.
That's the thing. That's the thing, right? So, have you seen those
Humans right
movie
now.
Commander where, yeah, do you want to deal with a robot police or a human police?
What's interesting is the humans are robots because it's a
Kinda,
Hey.
no,
Yeah.
they
kinda.
are.
This is
It's a
where
science.
this is where
No, they
no,
are.
this is where
They are.
Yeah, this is where emotion comes in, right? Because
Well,
robots
emotion
can be by the book, black and white, zeros, ones, zero ones. They're not gonna care about your feeling,
and
right?
cops don't either. So if
They
you ask
don't
me,
really. But
if
I've
you ask
seen
him,
raw
go ahead.
police footage where police have let go of certain things, right? They always gave them a second chance. You can't deny that, right?
I
But
don't know.
with AI
I think
robot
Gave who a
they're all
police,
second
dirty.
chance?
They're
Oh,
all
you mean
fucking
like when they
dirty.
use their discretion and they
Yeah,
say,
fuck
"Well, I'm
that.
just going to
yeah,
give you a warning,"
You
yeah,
know,
that type of
you
thing?
know why
yeah,
they gave him discretion?
yeah.
Because they had a date that they had to get to, and that's a lot of the times where the motive comes from. I'm going to tell you,
Or they like to play, or they want to play good. Listen, they want to play good cop, and then they expect the person to say, "Oh, thank you so much, thank you." Because
they're
let me
all
tell you, the
dirty.
minute the person is not grateful and saying, "Oh, thank you," and
Yeah,
bowing down, then they get pissed
Do you
off,
think
and
you
then
get?
sometimes they
Do you think?
revert their
they're all
warning
dirty.
to,
They're all
"I'm a
dirty.
I'm gonna pull you out of the car now
They're
because
pieces
you're
of shit.
ungrateful."
They're pieces of
All
shit, and
right.
they've
Would you
destroyed.
get discretion from a robot? Would you get discretion from a robot?
But
Okay,
listen, a
so now
robot
that's
is
a
trained,
great.
so if you train the
Mhm.
robot to have it,
Yeah, like
then
an
it won't.
android, or if you
Train
have an android.
train a
Yeah,
robot?
yeah. She's
Train a
talking
robot?
about. Yeah, she's talking
Well,
about a
Train
whatever.
a
If you
robot that
robot?
compute
turns
it,
in.
That don't
Yeah,
make
yeah.
sense. That don't make
No,
sense.
it does
Train a
make sense
robot.
because
It
you
doesn't.
can
You
program a
don't train a
robot.
robot.
Okay,
okay,
go ahead.
Program?
program, compute it.
Program.
Yeah, so
Okay,
you
who's
can
doing the programming?
the
Who's
humans,
doing
but the
that?
point is we're going away from your original question. So I'd like to answer your question. There's a term called derealization, okay, and there's also a scientific fact that is agreed upon by every leading psychologist that if a person in power for elongated periods of time loses the ability to feel empathy. That's a scientific fact, okay? So empathy to me is the most important personality trait. And like I said before, that's what made Socrates, Plato, and Aristotle so famous because of their ability to feel empathy and to understand someone else's whereabouts, how they feel, and what's going on. When a cop gets on the job for the first time, they're a certain type of person. But once they start getting that intoxicating feeling of power over another person, because I don't care who you are, when you have control or power over someone, you do get like serotonin's moving and you do feel a little high. Now, listen, everybody's different. So you might not feel the same high as them. But when they're on the job, year, second year, third year, fourth year, and 99% of the time, they run into people, they tell them what to do, and the person does it, right? Do we agree on that?
Stoic.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so that's
My
the
bad,
thing.
my bad, my bad.
So that's the thing. When they're at a party and someone's sitting there, oh, I brought a friend to the party. This a girl brings a guy friend. You can tell he's a cop. You know why? Because if somebody like cuts him off or interrupts him, he's pissed and he can't control himself. That's one of the reasons why 40% of police officers beat their wives. I'm sorry that I have to be so vulgar, but it's a fact. It's a
It's
fact
true.
because
Yeah.
It's
when
true.
And
It's
it's
don't
a
true.
forget,
fact.
kick their dogs.
That's right. Yeah, don't eat yellow snow, kick their dogs. So now to bring it back to what we were talking about, they can't feel that empathy. They're not giving them a break. It's gone. And like I said, that's a scientific fact. They can't. So they can't control their behavior. Have you ever heard of
Is that
derealization?
100% of all officers? I mean, they're still human at the end of the
Listen,
day, right?
I believe that there is not one good police officer that's serving in the United States. And I know for a fact that every single police
Mhm.
officer commits perjury on a daily basis. I've asked multiple
I
ex
I
police
believe that.
officers.
I believe that.
Yeah,
And they're
because
trained to
people
I
lie.
believe that.
well, that's right. And people think perjury is when you lie on the stand, but perjury is also writing your name to a
Documenting.
correct. So if your sergeant says, "Listen, just write that," okay, no problem. That's a bad police officer. And I've had friends that are police officers that when we're out and they'd be like, "Yo, dude, I commit perjury every day." That's what they tell me every day. And they're like, "Yo, like I can't help it. Like it's either lose my job or like I'm not gonna tell my sergeant like not selling
Yeah,
my name to it."
Why do you think they
they're
mute their body cams? And they
Because they're fucking
conspire
committing. Exactly.
and they get other people to
uh,
corroborate their
It's
there
100%.
their
The pieces
there
of
is a
shit.
difference. there is a difference between trained and programmed. So a programmed robot is 100% effective. A human police officer, I don't know what the percentage is, but nowhere near 100%.
Yeah, I like that. I like what you said there. I never really thought of it that way. When we say training, the
Mhm.
academy is 6 months, and the training is good in the academy. That's not the problem. They're trained to not violate rights in the academy. It's once they get out. I mean, every
Telling
police
you.
officer. Yeah, and I speak to people, and they say my first day out. The most violated right is the Fourth Amendment. That gets violated on a daily basis, nonstop. Some cops know the law, some cops don't, but they're just used to getting it done. So when they say, "Give me your ID," and the guy says, "No, you need a crime," you see that look in their eye? That's called derealization. They don't know where they are. Derealization, the definition of it is that
Hmm.
it's a feeling that you've never felt before or if you haven't felt
Mm.
in
Yep,
years. So they're not
yep,
used to being told no. And they
yep,
lose it for
yep.
about 5 to 7 seconds. They don't know what's going on. And then what Commander said, they snap and they say, "Give me the phone." And that's usually when the violence happens. That's when they,
That's
"Oh, fuck
true.
this. I'm in control. Who the fuck are you?" And then they lose it.
Yeah.
And
Yep,
that happens
yep,
constantly.
yep,
That's all about
yep.
ego driven and purpose driven behavior, like I was talking about before, you know?
And a lot of
No,
them,
yeah,
they don't think the rules apply to them. They're like the true
Yeah.
sovereign citizens.
And
yeah.
you're right. Totally. I love you just said that. They're the only sovereign citizen. Cops are the only.
Commander.
And do they really believe that, or are they just programmed now? Some of them do, some of them don't. It's all different. Some of them know, but most of them, Commander, what do you think? They didn't even know because we're early in this fucking 1A act. Our cause is young.
I think a
Like
lot of them, they might go in with a different aspiration of doing good.
agreed,
I'm sure there's,
agreed.
but
I
then
think
as
most of
they,
them do,
yeah, but then
don't you?
as they get corrupted, just like with politicians, there's
That's right.
politicians that go in, but then they just can't beat the system, and then they
Exactly.
fall
They need
into,
money. They need money
yeah,
to
they
get
fall
Yep,
into
shit
the
done.
money and what everyone
And
else
the
is doing,
lobbyists. And so
and the
my
lobbyists.
stepbrother's a lobbyist. So I learned a lot from him. And he's taught, like New York, the one big one is the nicotine problem. The black market vapes, like that are fruit, that are illegal, and they're just sold right. Like I'm smoking one right now. They just are sold right over the counter, and they made them illegal 10 years ago. I've never seen a product so openly sold ever in my life. And it's a $1 billion industry, and they're not penalizing it. It's supposed to be a $10,000 fine if you sell it first, and then your business gets closed, but they're not.
because they also benefit from it too. They also benefit from it too.
My stepbrother told me that, so you have congressmen, right, from each state, and a lobbyist approached the congressman, and they were backed by Philip Morris and R.J. Reynolds. Those are the two big tobacco companies here. We're talking billions of dollars, wealth for generations, lawyers for days. They have spy programs. A part of it, you know what I mean? They lean on, like,
So
there's
you're saying they own the vapes?
so no, no, no,
They own
no,
that
no,
vape
no, no,
industry?
no, no, no. They don't own the vapes. Now, what they own is like the backwoods blunt wraps. Okay, so now listen. They leaned on the congressman. Money went
Damn.
underhand. This is what my brother. Money goes underhand to them. They put the law in order to outlaw the vapes. Now, who suffers from those vapes? Like I had three friends that owned vape shops.
Tobacco.
No, 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 no,
Tobacco.
no, 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 no. The
No?
young business, no, the tobacco flourishes. The young businessmen
Okay.
that had these vape shops. I had three friends that were making juice, right? The vape juice in America. They were 21, 22 years old. They were making money hand over fist. Then the law came in and they weren't allowed to make them anymore. So their businesses got cut underneath them. These vapes come from China. So now this is what happens. This is
Yep,
China.
how
I agree. I agree.
all of them do.
Are
All
you
of these
telling
do.
on are you
Okay.
telling on yourself?
No, I'm trying to say that that's pretty funny though. But I'll tell you this. This is the end of like how backwards it is in New York. So now where are we at? They enact the law. All the young entrepreneurs, that's what America is
Backdoor
known
vapes.
They're all done because all their companies they can't build here. So that's what America's supposed to be known for. The right, the land of the free, and you seek
Free
out your
market.
own wealth. Correct. Now they're taking away all the young entrepreneurs. They lose all their businesses. Okay. Now R.J. Reynolds. Why did they take it away? The reason was Kathy Hochul's the governor. She backed it and said we can't have these vapes in here because they are fruity vapes and it attracts children to smoke them. Okay, that's fine. But how
Wow.
come
Okay.
but and that's
Okay.
fine, but how come Backwoods Brew, the Backwoods
Yeah.
ones with the blunt wraps, how come they can have cotton candy vapes and that's
Yeah,
legal?
there's still fruity
Be-
stuff.
because they're owned by RJ Reynolds. The Congress isn't going to go after big tobacco. They'll get slaughtered in court.
Mm,
You know what I mean? That's
yeah.
not so
Yeah.
now, okay,
Yeah.
that's where we're at. So think about it. If you're
I
gonna
saw
make
I
it,
saw a vape with a game, like a little built-in game. Have you guys seen those?
yeah, I had one that was on my phone. I had it attached to my phone, a case on your phone that was a vape. They gave it to me for free
They're
from the
trying to
shop.
get to the children.
But no, hold on, guys. So now just listen to the end of this. So now it's illegal to do that. Now, what do you lose when you make that illegal? What do you lose? Tax money.
Profits.
No, tax money.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because if you make it,
Gotcha.
if it was legal, you can tax it, and that money would go to New York State for
Yeah.
education, for roads. So they lose all that. Okay, so now you're losing the tax money, and you're also not stopping it coming in from China and policing it. So the kids are smoking it anyways, and you're losing the tax money. And who gets all the money? The lobbyists and it's
Wow.
exactly, you understand, right? That's it, and
Wow.
that's what's yep. That's true. That's not a
Crazy.
conspiracy theory. That's like
No,
my
you're actually
brother.
right about it.
Yeah,
You're
you
actually
get it
right.
right. I mean, it makes perfect sense, and it's just yep. And my stepbrother's a lobbyist. He works.
Crazy.
Yeah, he worked at the World Trade Center. He was actually in the towers when it got hit. He was in the bottom, and he ran out.
Fuck.
Yeah, he was in it. I was up at school. I was a sophomore in college, and he went to Brown Ivy League and works as a lobbyist at the World Trade Center. And he was at the bottom floors, and the plane hit, and he, got right out, ran to the ferry, and took the ferry across to New Jersey, and got to his family. But yeah, he was in the
I
towers.
remember. Yeah, I remember back in the day when e-cigarettes was a thing, and they made their device look like a cigarette.
I know I had
That
them.
was back in the
They
yeah,
weren't
that was
powerful
in the
enough,
back
though.
in
They're not.
2000. Yeah,
They're just not powerful
that
enough.
was,
The
it wasn't,
technology.
but that was the progress. Yeah,
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 the
you're right.
technology is so different now. I've been
The
smoking vapes
progress.
for because
Wow.
the technology is crazy. Like I've been vaping for I don't know 15 years, almost 20 years. Like I started right when
You
it
don't
first
touch the
came out.
tobacco?
Nah, I gave it up. I gave it up right when the
Okay.
e-cigarette came out, and then so I started smoking that e-cigarette shit that you're talking about, and I would
Uh,
cut down on the cigarettes. But then as the technology grew, I got less and less cigarettes, and then I haven't smoked since 2000 and 12. I think it's been
I, 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 I still
15
feel
years
like
almost.
tobacco is still the way.
Yeah, I mean it's never gonna go away. But and e-cigarette, these vapes, when these stupid kids say, "Oh, it's not like," say, who knows what this is doing to me? It could be worse, what the hell are we this?
No, I've seen 9-year-olds with vapes. That's
Yeah, I know.
crazy.
I know.
What?
And most of them,
Yes,
they're all illegal. They're all illegal from China. The Geek Bar. That's what I
Oh
have
my
on me. A Geek
gosh.
Bar. These things, it's $20 for this thing, and
that is crazy.
it's got 25,000 puffs in it. It lasts me 2 weeks, so I spend $40 a
And you know
month
what?
there.
It's illegal in
And you know what?
Australia.
It's illegal
Yeah,
here.
no. It's supposed to be illegal, but I still see people with the vapes. But the thing is, now here in Australia, the tax for tobacco is, so much, right?
I
How much
heard
is
Just
that
to
a
it?
get a
pack of
20 pack,
cigarette in Australia is like 20 something dollars. Is that true?
more, more,
More?
That's
more,
what it, that's
More
what
than
it costs by
25?
more.
us. That's what it costs by us. It's 17.99, $18 in New York City for Newport. Back in Newport's
Way
How much is
more.
it in Australia? That's crazy.
it's $20 in New
Okay,
York.
you're looking at it. Okay, for a 20 pack of cigarettes, like a Winfield or Marlboros, you're almost looking at $30 to 35.
Wow.
35 a pack, even
And
buying
that's
it like
all
A
tax.
in
20
bulk.
pack. That's all tax. Yes,
All
yes, it's all
tax.
tax.
Yeah, it's all
It
tax.
is. It is.
But
It
the
is.
cigarette
Why
company.
aren't people protesting that?
Yeah, I know. But
People
RJ
still buy it.
Reynolds, they make so much money. And like I said, they have an entire division of their company dedicated to spying, blackmailing.
Uh,
So when they need
Right. So that's
something
all
done,
lobbyists, right?
yeah.
So that's all
Yeah.
lobbyists. Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
Fuck.
people
because
say,
um,
go ahead. No, go ahead.
when you're in a business transaction, who's going to win? The guy with more or the guy or girl with more leverage, right? And what's the best type of leverage? Blackmail. It's just it's a fact.
Damn.
J. Edgar Hoover.
Damn.
Do you know who J. Edgar Hoover
Fucking
was?
no.
You know who J. Edgar Hoover was?
Hoover?
J.
Well,
Edgar Hoover. So
no, no.
Herbert Hoover, yeah. So you had the
Oh,
president
Herbert.
Hoover.
Yeah, I've heard of Hoover. I've heard of
Yeah.
Hoover.
So there's two Hoovers: the President Hoover, Herbert Hoover, and then J. Edgar Hoover. That was the head of the FBI. Leonardo DiCaprio played him. Clint Eastwood directed the movie. He was in
Wow.
charge of the FBI for 3.5 decades, and you'll never see someone more than like 10 years now. He was the most powerful person in the country for like 30 years straight because he had blackmail on everyone. Famous quote by Richard
What do you
Nixon. Go ahead.
go on? Go on. Go on.
Famous quote by Richard Nixon when J. Edgar Hoover died. He said, get the cabinet open." He's like, get the safe." That was his favorite. That's a famous quote. They say it in the movie. It's great. It's great because he had it on, and he never got it either because he had so much shit on Nixon, like
Hey,
Kennedy with
what
the
type
war.
of blackmail? What type of blackmail you reckon? It can't
I
be
think
the
it's it's
PD
All
affairs.
the
stuff.
blackmail.
It's affairs though.
All the
A
things.
lot like guy, presidents.
Fucking no, man.
Like he had
Oh.
JFK's. Like JFK had a black book. You know what a black book is? All the
Hmm.
women you slept with, you write it down. He had a black book that was pages long. He slept with so many women. Like, and Hoover
Fuck.
had Hoover
Which
had the
means in the
video.
black book there was like men on men action, like the down low men too.
I do,
The
yeah,
show.
because
The
yeah,
show. The
definitely.
show.
Because when you
The show.
have that type of sex with like the most beautiful women in the world, like
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
people get bored. Like Charlie Sheen said that flat out. He's like, I'm not gay. I just like getting off. He said, I'm not gay.
Lord.
He goes, I like getting off. And he's
Fuck.
like, and I got
That's
bored.
crazy.
Yeah, that's what Charlie Sheen said. I'm not gay. I just like getting off. Man, women. He's like,
Man.
doesn't.
What I was gonna say
So
about
every
inflation and people complaining about like the cost of food and everything, but yet I see people spending money like on a lot of dumb things.
Yeah, I've
And
learned
they
so
pay
like,
for those cigarettes and those vapes and all the things and the
yeah,
they
alcohol.
still do it.
yeah.
Yeah.
The vapes
Coffee,
aren't that
coffee
expensive
is a
though.
ripoff.
The vapes aren't that expensive because of the technology and the supply and the demand in New York. The supply is through the roof. Everybody's got them. So think about it. A 25,000 puff vape. I spend $40 a month. Like that's not a lot. Like to me, it's not a lot. Like
It
pack
Missing
of
ain't.
on
cigarettes
It ain't.
the Dioc.
It ain't.
is nothing.
It ain't. We have
Oh
we
yeah.
have we have entrepreneurs that sell vapes. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean that's what it was here. I was telling you, and the government cut
We
it
got
out.
entrepreneurs.
But when I was a kid, when
Crazy.
I was a kid, I spent a lot of money on like a lot of stupid things. But I don't have any kids, and so like I opened up my Roth IRA when I was 28. I got a 401k. Then I have like my stock portfolio. So I'm going to be retired at 63, like done. And then I'll move. I'm done. And then I'm going to live off the Roth IRA, the 401k, and like. I'm gonna go to Maine and
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna join the
Wait.
snowboard patrol and I'm gonna live on the mountain. That's it.
He said the snowboard patrol.
Yeah, like I competed in college. That's my shit. And you can see my
I'm I'm
wall.
happy to I'm happy to die early, to be honest.
You see my wall there? You see my picture on the wall? That's me competing at Killington. You see that? Up there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm up there. Like I'm about 20 feet
Nice.
high, so 2 stories high, and then I'd fly about 40 feet far on the tabletop. I
So
like
you
it.
don't care what. So you don't care what you say, right?
What? Of course
What
I
do you
do.
mean?
Like, of course I do.
I mean that's a lot of info.
That's a lot of info. Like, what do you
I don't really
mean?
think
Yeah,
so. Like, I don't think I really
a
gave that
lot of
much
people don't
personal
know
info
this.
away.
No, a
But
lot
think
of
about
people
it.
don't know this about. Yeah,
You think the
So think
feds are
about it.
after him
I said I
after this?
competed in college. Oh wait, you're talking about me talking about all the lobbyists and shit
The
like that,
lobbyists.
like
yeah.
the
I mean, yeah,
like
yeah,
fuck. You think that I'm
yeah.
giving away a big secret? Everybody knows that. It's just,
Yeah, everybody knows
and
that.
I haven't really said like, you know.
Kinda. Yeah.
I
No,
mean,
I
I'm
feel
just
yeah.
trying. I mean, you got to try to think about like my point of view. I know I kind of like. I heard you say, "Oh wow," so I knew I got to you. Like you understood what I was saying. So you're hearing it
Yeah.
for the first time, but it's just known here. It's just known. Like, and there's nothing we can do about it. Because the
No,
police, the police don't police it.
no.
They.
You can know you can know a lot of things, but when someone else tells you what you know, then it becomes wow,
Knowledge to
right?
wisdom. Knowledge turns into past wisdom.
Wow.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, I got it. I like
That's
it. I
a
like your
big
sense of
wow.
humor. I'm picking
Yeah,
up
that's a
what you're
big
putting
wow.
down. Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Hey,
Yeah.
cheers,
But
cheers, cheers.
the police walk right into the same store and buy the vape, from the guy. They don't, like when COVID was going on. I went to
The
my gym.
robots wouldn't. The
Yeah,
robots
when I
wouldn't do
go,
it.
the gyms were open, like, and they were charging like $20 a day. The guy was making hands over fist, and I go in there and I'm like, oh, I could work out. He goes, yeah, $20. If you want to buy a pass, it's gonna be. So they were charging. They were gouging. Because people had an addiction to working
Yeah,
out,
yeah.
and I would go in there to swim, and I was like, yo, how can you stay open? He goes, you see that corner? I go, yeah. He goes, don't go in the corner. I go, why? He goes, that's the blue corner. I go, what? He goes, the blue
Blue
corner.
corner.
It was all the cops
Oh, the
that
blue
were,
line.
they were all there, and it was illegal to. You couldn't all go to a gym. How do you think about how bad it is in COVID going to a gym? Yeah, all the cops are there in the gym working out. He said, just don't go in that corner. That's the blue corner. So they don't care. They don't give a fuck. I had a friend in high
Yeah.
school that became a cop, and he was, I didn't see him for like 5 years, and then we went out one night, and he was driving, and he was so blacked out drunk and driving, and I'm like, yo, bro, pull over, man, and he's like, no, we're good, bro. I got cars, I got my badge. I said, pull the fuck over, and I got out on the side of the road. Yeah, I didn't see him for 5 years, and I just didn't talk to him again. I said, "Wow," and that is, like you said, they're so used to not being in trouble, they don't have to atone. He was
Yeah,
drunk.
yeah.
I couldn't
Hey,
believe all over the road.
yeah, yeah. You're so right. Hey, cops be on drugs too.
Oh, dude,
They do.
they just like
They,
she said before. You don't have to atone for your actions. Do you see the way they speak to people? You'll be like, sir, do you
mm,
know what the First Amendment is? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's the thing on the top. And you're like, did you hear what he just
yeah,
said? Because they don't
yeah.
have to, they can say whatever they want and it doesn't matter. But now that they're on camera, you actually see them
Too
on the
much
spot.
power.
They sound
Too much
crazy.
power.
They don't
They,
even know the First Amendment. They don't know any of that. They're, oh, we
they,
don't have
do-
time
Yeah,
to
they don't even know
talk
what a
about it.
yeah.
subject and a predicate is to a sentence when they respond. Like, you'll hear them. They'll say red, and you're like, red. I asked you if you see the person over there, and you said the word red to me. Like, they don't, they just, because when
That's
you don't have consequence.
Hey,
It's
hey.
funny though, right?
What? Yeah. What are your thoughts on First Amendment auditors? Then are they
I
doing
love
good
it.
James.
service?
Welcome in,
Yes,
James. We got
they're
somebody
Good,
coming
doing
in.
man.
they're doing the
What
most
Hey,
important service, one of the most, and their
yeah.
cause is just as important as the 13th and the 19th Amendment. And the 13th Amendment is
Wow.
slavery, and the 19th Amendment is women's suffrage when the women got to vote. This cause is just as important as the slavery cause. It's going to save just as
Right.
many lives or
Wow.
more. Because I'm going to tell
Yeah.
you
I
this.
say more.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
I say more and more. I say more and more First Amendment auditors. They
Yeah, they make a
be
living
going
doing
out
it.
in the streets, man.
Yep,
Yeah,
they
they
make.
do as well.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
You're right.
During slavery, when they fought for slavery, right? The printing press was invented, but then the mini printing press was invented, and people could print pamphlets in their house. And that's similar to YouTube. They would print the pamphlets for anti-slavery. They would go out into the streets and they would disseminate it to the public. They were citizen journalists. It's the same as YouTube. It's just on a different scale of technology. And
Wow.
yeah,
Yeah.
but so now
Yeah.
people think, oh, the guy's a real journalist because he has a newspaper. Well, he's just a citizen journalist. He's got a
But
newspaper. Why is a newspaper okay and YouTube not? Like, you just don't,
Freedom of the press. Yeah,
That's
we
right.
have our press badges, right? Yeah.
That's the First Amendment. People
the
don't know it.
the printing press though has been around a lot longer than
But did you hear what I said though? I said the smaller, the mini printing press where they can
Yep.
actually. So
Yep.
when the printing press was around, we're talking about during like the Restoration and like we're talking King. Like, so I did my
well, the
other
printing
main
press was
thesis.
around I think during like right there near the
It's after,
Reformation.
it was after, that's what I just said. After the Dark Ages fell, right, and the Renaissance came, so King Henry VIII and Martin Luther, the printing press was huge for the
Yeah,
Protestant Reformation. So,
Reformation. Yeah,
but that printing press was not the same printing press as what we're talking about in the 1800s, right? So it got smaller and smaller and smaller, and that's why I'm saying, and more affordable, those citizen journalists could you know what I
Mhm.
mean, make mini pamphlets
Mhm.
and go out. And what do you think
Mhm.
happened to those
Yep.
people? People who were for pro-slavery beat the shit out of them. Yo, you so-called journalists, get the fuck out of here. Same shit as today. Like, but yeah, I love Henry VIII. And like I did tons of papers and took tons of classes on. I did my thesis on the War of the
On the
Roses.
War of the Roses.
Oh yeah,
By the way, Saint Nine is also Stoic Nine, everyone, in case you
all
didn't
right.
know.
Oh,
But
And
okay.
you make
Missing
a great
Maud,
point. You make a good point about how long the printing press has been
You
around.
changed your name. Okay.
Yeah.
Missing Maud can't come up because she would have to whisper. But you
Let's
know what,
you up,
Missing Maud, she defends like when there's police talk. So I think she probably has somebody maybe close to her that's an officer.
Of
Now,
course.
how do you feel about the officers that you see that save people, that actually
Like,
like take people out of like a car crash or run
amazing.
into like,
Amazing.
We
right?
we
I mean,
we
Yeah, of course.
we need we
But it
need
doesn't make them a good person.
we need whistleblowers.
Yes,
Am I
yes,
right?
agreed,
yeah.
We need
agreed,
whistleblowers.
Agree.
100%,
Yeah,
agreed. But just
we
Well,
because
need
you
them.
yeah.
save a person out of a burning building doesn't mean you're a good person, right? Everything else, like one act is one act. Now, maybe
I'm gonna
they
still
are
save
signing
them.
their, maybe they're signing their names to a false police report where a guy shot somebody, right, and is covering it up the next day. We don't know that, right? So, but to answer your question, that's an amazing act,
It's
bravery.
commendable.
Yeah, of
It's
course, you
brave.
have to.
It's a heroic act.
Policing has been
And
around on our continent for 400 years. Okay, you know how policing started on our continent?
Back in the Romans days,
oh, I
No,
they used
know,
to ride
and it has to
1610.
horses.
do with, yeah,
1610, Jamestown. That's our first
yeah,
settlement. Came over from England, right? Once the first slave came over, the first slave ran away, and they said, "What the fuck do we
the
do?
slave
We got
cuffs.
I'm not going to get him. He's in the woods with all these Indians running around. You think I'm going to chase him?" And Charles II deputized one of the farmers and said, "I give you the rights to do anything you want to somebody else who thinks they're harboring slaves." So they were allowed to go to their fellow neighbor's house, tie up the man and the wife, rape the wife in front of the man, and say, "I know you're hiding a slave." And that's how policing started. That's it. They were allowed.
Yeah,
Wow.
They had free reign. They were allowed to kick down doors. They were allowed to beat the shit out of. They could do anything they want. And that power, right, over someone, that is still instilled in the cops today. They were called patty
Can I ask
rollers.
you? Let me ask you. What's the behavior of a person that doesn't want to speak up against a company or an organization? Why do we
Coward? I don't
stay
know. I
silent?
mean,
cowardly. Yeah, or
what do you mean the
cowardly, or maybe
behavior?
they're. I mean,
The behavior, like
you can say it's
we
because they
we
need
we
money,
It's
no,
but
we
cowardice,
like
to
to
right?
get a
call out
different job.
bad. Right, right. I
But
don't
I know
think we
what
have
you
enough
mean.
to.
Wait, can they be brave and cowardly at the same
Of
time, though?
course they can, because like those cops, people don't realize when you say, "Oh, if I was that cop, I would have spoke out," and it's like, yo, you don't know
Yeah,
what that person's
yeah,
going through. If they speak out, they get blackballed.
yeah.
So they may, because cops have been killed for They have. Cops have been murdered by other cops, right? For ratting out other cops. It's just happened, they get threatened. The worst videos that I think are when you see the domestic violence calls and the cop goes to the house and the woman is crying and she says, I don't care, Gary, because I know what the fuck's gonna happen. He's just gonna go outside, you're gonna save him, he's gonna go to one of your houses, sleep there, and he's
Yeah.
gonna come back here and beat the shit out of me the next day. And you
Yeah.
look in their eyes and they're fucking terrified. And you
Yeah.
hear that shit. There's so many of those videos. She goes, I just need him away from me. I can't do it. And then when they talk to the guy, he's like, yeah, man, what did she say? I hit her? Like, nah, I just, I tell you. And they just stutter because they can say whatever the fuck they want. This guy's beating the shit out of this girl for decades. I hate those videos. I hate them. I mean, it just makes me so sad for the woman. She's just trapped.
No, I didn't think about this, but I saw the one video where they caught the officer on camera saying that he purposely takes his time when he goes to a domestic call.
Oh,
He
God. Yeah.
he actually hesitates and he waits a little bit longer.
Oh, it's terrible, right? Like it's fucking. Think
It's like,
about
whoa.
think about their brain. Like what? So that's serotonin, right? Serotonin is what makes us happy, right? So like, by him waiting is what releases serotonin into his brain. Some people like to have sex and ejaculate, right? That's their serotonin in their brain. His serotonin is sitting at the house and being like, I'm gonna wait 5 minutes, and that makes him happy. That's fucking that's insane behavior. Like, it makes him happy, and he's a cop with a gun.
Yeah, it's kind of strange. It's
That's
like, is
sad.
the cop brave or is he a
It's really
coward?
sad.
Is he strong or is he weak?
He's
Well,
weak.
like you said, he's both. Like you said, I agree. I like what you said. How there's both. You can be brave and you can be like that's some philosophical thinking right there. What you said, to be or not to be.
Well,
That
he's
is
a
the
weak.
question. Yeah, he's weak in that situation. Absolutely. Absolutely. But maybe he's the guy that's got his ego is big enough, which gives him confidence. That's what ego gives us confidence that he'll run into a burning building and save someone the next day, right? So maybe that's the same fucking guy.
What are your thoughts about the UK about policing
I love
comments on
Britain.
social media?
I love Britain, man. They got the right
A lot of
system when it
I
comes
don't.
to
I don't. I don't
no,
love that they're
yeah,
getting
Free
people
speech.
yeah, I
over
don't,
idiotic words on
yeah,
social
free
Yeah,
media.
of course.
speech.
I don't like that
The
either.
fuck?
But what I like is their cops don't carry guns and they're
I
much
don't like
more.
that at all.
Really?
Nah, see, because
Yeah,
you're from
really?
America and you don't understand.
They got
There's
big
not as many
batons.
guns on the street. So, like here, the cops have to
I'm from
carry guns
Australia.
because we have so. Dude, do you know how many more guns we
He's
have in our
talking to me.
country? Like, do you know how many more guns we like? This is an empathy thing that I'm gonna try to. So, like, try to imagine yourself in Britain and try to understand how different it is a society. So, like, when you
They
said I
got
don't like that,
knives.
they do. But my point is, there's less shootings there,
Well,
and
there's
we
more
talk.
stabbings to
There is, there
compensate
is,
now.
there is,
And then the
there
ones
is.
who do have the guns are the bad guys.
You're right, but there's not as many. So I still think. Listen, you're always
Not
gonna
as
have.
many.
Listen, man. I
Ugh.
just every single
I think
every.
every citizen should have a gun, like in Switzerland.
I agree with you, though. Listen, I'm 100% with you. I think every citizen should be able to carry two, and the cops not fuck with us because there's so many mass shootings. And if I'm in a fucking zone and I have my gun, right? I got my rifle right here next to me. It's a Marlin 35. I hunt. I'm gonna shoot that fucking bad guy. So you want to know what's funny? If you watch The Armed Fisherman, when the cop says to him, do you think it's right to carry a gun in these times? He says back to them, yeah, I think it's right because of these times. And do you see how the thinking is so backwards on both sides?
Yeah.
Like the cop thinks it's wrong for him because of this day and age, but we think it's right because of this day and age, right? We're going to shoot the bad guys, but they can't trust us. But I'm with you, bro. You sound like you're a country boy. You a country boy?
Oh yeah, I'm from the country in the
Fuck
Virginia.
yeah.
I'm
I'm with
from the
you.
Appalachians, as they say.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, so I've been up in the Appalachians up in Maine and I've been down to Virginia
'Cause
Beach. I fucking love it on Virginia
I
Beach,
can step
man.
out on my
Good
porch and see
crabs.
the mountains. I could just step right out on the porch and See
Good
them.
crabs though at Virginia Beach. I go to the crab houses down there. It's still a nice time.
You sound like you're from
But
like
I'm from Long
somewhere
Island, New
north.
York. New York, New York, New York.
New York. Oh, okay.
Yeah, New York City outside.
Yeah, I could tell by the accent. It sounded up north.
But don't get me wrong, I ain't your typical city boy. You know, we have property upstate New York and we hunt and shit. You know, I'm an Italian American. My great grandfather came from Italy, fought in World War I. And we make sausage, we fucking hunt, I dress deer and shit. Like I'm not your typical city boy.
Yeah, I get that. I got some grandfathers that fought in the World War as well, so I get that.
Yeah, my great
Looking at the
grandfather,
records and stuff.
he was
You
a
know what?
shoemaker. He was a shoemaker, came from Italy. The entire
Hmm.
town left. So the entire town now is a ghost town. Like there's nobody. It's like it's still there and nobody lives there. The entire town left together and came to America in 1916, and then he had to go back to Italy. Ne- Uh, we gave him citizenship to fight in World War I for us. So he went back to Italy, fought, and then came back in 1918 after they signed the treaty and World War I ended.
Oh, I just hadn't treated precise. Precise.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
World War One's kind of like forgotten. There's not too many movies about it, but
Not
yeah,
really.
they signed the treaty in the rail car, in France,
Yeah,
and
a rail
that's just,
car, yeah, in France.
and
Yeah,
then
that
that's
was the
and
one that Hitler got the French to sign
exactly
when they
that's right. He was so like mad about what France did to Germany because they made him have all those sanctions. He
Yep.
purposely made the leaders of Vichy France and Northern France come to that rail car and sign their order of surrender in the
Yep.
fucking same rail car. That's
Yeah,
bold.
he hated it so badly that Germany
Yeah,
like surrendered. It was like a pivotal moment in history
oh
when
yeah.
Germany surrendered in the First World War, and that's just what turned like one thing that turned him to the way he was.
I'm a big World War II guy, and my library's filled with Hitler books that my father took in college because, like, I've read Mein Kampf. It's important to read that to realize how they got there so we don't make the same mistakes,
Yeah.
because to me, he's one of the most, just depraved, insane, disgusting people that ever
Oh,
lived.
by far.
So like I have like 10 books just on Hitler, his life, how he became the person that he did, and I have all the propaganda magazines that Joseph Goebbels made. So in the books, it's textbooks that are magazines, and I'm reading what the German people read, what they thought was going on, because information is the most powerful weapon. So the
Yeah.
German citizens were reading this, thinking this is what's going on, and that's how it got to where it was. Like the citizens they didn't know what was happening. A lot of them, like some of them
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Pause on the propaganda. Okay, we got Tay Eats in the chat. Tay Eats, y'all. Tay Eats, y'all. What up,
You're good.
nine?
You're really good at paying attention to the chat because
I
that's
miss
important.
you, Tay Eats. You're welcome
Shout
to the
out
What
to
up,
the
stage if you
chat.
have
Tay?
time.
Yeah, you ever read Mein Kampf? The book he wrote in jail when he tried to
Mein
take over the.
Kampf. Kampf.
No,
That's
I've never
hilarious.
personally read it, but
Fucking insane. It's just like a depraved madman rattling, racist nonsense. It's poorly written. And
I don't know if I ever could, especially knowing that I'm a J and everything, and
oh, you Jewish?
yeah, he didn't
All
like
right.
my people at all. Like,
Yeah, it's a tough time right now. What's going
uh,
on over there? What's going on over there? They're gonna move in
so I mean,
boots on ground.
find out about that. I don't know if I could ever read it. I don't see me ever reading it. Plus, I'm autistic as
I
well.
don't.
He would hate me because of that as well.
Yeah, I
And
don't. I don't blame you. I don't blame you for not wanting to read that because it would probably make your stomach turn, like your people. Just 9 million slaughtered. It's just
6 million. It was 6 million.
yeah. I believe 9, but we can agree to disagree. I think
Well,
the numbers
typically they
get.
say 6 million. That's the typical number that they.
I think people. I think they toned it down because there's so many people that were just slaughtered and buried. I mean, he went into towns and just, the
Yeah,
three the
I
shoot.
know. You don't have to tell me. I've seen the footage.
Yeah, the Schutzstaffel. There were 3 companies, and they just went west. Right into
It made my
Russia.
stomach turn, even though I was
Yeah,
in. I didn't know I was a Jew. I
and
didn't
and
know
the
that.
worst part is is when in the winter when Russia fought back and the Schutzstaffel had to turn around, and then Hitler ordered them to dig up those bodies to hide it. And you can just imagine these people digging up these bodies they buried, months before. Like, how can
Oh, that's what's up, Tay.
they
Okay.
were
He's
high?
getting ready for work.
Okay.
They
Welcome
were so
back, Young
high.
Riaz.
They were so
Mm,
high on crystal meth, though, right, bro? Right? Because you seem to know your history. The Schutzstaffel, they were.
Oh yeah, they eat a lot of different kinds of drugs.
Yeah, yeah. It was in their
Far as
pack.
them, crystal meth was the least of them.
It was in their pack too. Like they were given, like their pack that they got to go out. The drugs
Yeah,
were in
the
the pack.
actual backpacks that they put on their
Fucking crazy.
back and stuff. Yeah, yeah, I know. They did all sorts of drugs while on the battlefield.
Hitler did too. I mean, he was just to get out of bed in
He
the
was
morning.
bad on drugs too. Yeah,
Yeah, that guy, his doctor would inject him with that concoction of just amphetamine, cocaine, opium. It was just a mix that he would get every morning.
everything. Yeah,
That's why he's
everything.
because he couldn't take it once they started losing. He just fell apart. I think it's similar to Trump though, because I tell you, like, if I listen to a lot of Hitler's speeches in AI in English, and I hear a lot early speeches. I'm talking early 30s. It's very similar to a lot of Trump's like vernacular.
It
It's
was.
similar. Yeah, the early ones. The early ones.
Yeah,
It's
you'd have to run me
okay.
through that in order for me to understand that. But
because you
that's
got to
cool.
realize Hitler later is very different than Hitler earlier when not as many people followed him. So he had to tone back the racism. You get it? Because if he was too extreme, people wouldn't follow him. We're talking about when he's speaking at like the Putsch Hall and stuff like that, in front of hundreds instead of in front of tens of thousands like he did at Munich. Like
Yeah,
so.
but I've never heard Trump say anything racist.
Come on, all right.
What?
Let's not be political. I'm gonna
What?
step. I'm gonna
Wait,
mute
I've
up.
what?
I'm
never
gonna mute
heard
up.
of it.
Okay,
I never
listen.
heard it. I'm not saying that he hasn't.
I'm gonna mute
I
up.
think you're choosing not to hear. But listen, um, young Riaz is here. He probably wants to say something. What's up, Riaz?
Hey, I'm doing good though. Yeah, I get you. So, nah, for me though, like the biggest thing for me, Kevin, I grew up though, with my identity crisis type of thing though for me, because I was born in UK, but I'm Pakistani heritage, I'm Persian ancestry and everything like that. It's
Muslim?
like how I've been seen.
Wassalamu
Huh?
alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam.
Nice to meet you, sister.
No, no, I'm a guy though. I'm just
Nice to meet you,
basically got
brother.
stuff.
He's a
Oh,
brother.
I,
He's
I
a
knew
brother.
you, I knew you were a male, but when you said identity, I thought you were transgender. So that's why I was saying
no,
that.
no,
Oh
no, no, no.
Lord.
When I mean, no, no,
Well,
no, no.
I
Sorry. When
understand
you
what you
hear
mean now.
Oh no, no, sorry. Actually, though, when I meant identity, like who you are and whatever, not gender, silly.
Well, and young Riaz wanted you to know that he's autistic too.
There we go.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
what our Aussie friend was talking about before. So my religion is omnism.
His
Okay,
words,
so
okay? His words. He used autistic, not me.
omnism
No,
is
bueno.
an acceptance of all religions. So if your higher power is that rock and you believe that rock is God, I have no problem, saying it's okay. Even the devil, if your God is the devil and you're not a crazy person, you do good things in life, that's no problem to me too. So I prayed in the mosque, so brother, like
Okay.
yeah. I've gone through it. I spoke it to the local imam by me, but I was also baptized Roman Catholic. But I am acceptance of all religions. Like I said, no matter what, if you want Commander to be your God and you are a better person and do wonderful things for that, I'm okay with that too. Like,
Okay.
you
Anybody who
know,
wants me to be their God, just let me know.
you're my God, Commander.
Okay. Wait, but okay. I get you
Just
on that one. I get you there,
Omism
man.
comes from Buddhism, like Om, that's the central part of it. Because of all the religions, I love Buddhism. Like, I love studying Buddhism. It's
Okay.
so beautiful. But
Okay, that's interesting.
Islam is a beautiful religion too, because 0.001 percentage of Muslims are terrorists. 0.001. There's billion. Right? You understand what I'm trying
Yeah.
to say?
No,
There's
no,
a
no, no. I
tiny,
understand.
tiny, tiny part. Many more people have died in the name of Christ than in the name of Muhammad in history. First of all, the Crusades, right? I mean, people were slaughtered in the name of Jesus Christ. So
No, I understand, no, but I think it's also this that 0.1%. You know that percentage you gave. I don't. Me and the majority don't claim them though, because like, look, you know, it's also stated as well. If you take one life, it's like you've taken the whole of humanity, though. And the moment they've committed those actions, they're instantly out because they're no longer believer. They're more like criminals to me, though.
That's
So the
beautiful
major,
what you just said. Is that in the Quran?
yeah, it is pretty
Yeah,
much
that's
the
you
stated
heard what he
though.
said, Commander, about when you take a life, it's like you're taking all
Hmm.
of humanity. It's like that's Islam.
Yeah.
You see the beauty in that? Like
Yeah.
to me, Islam is much more like feasible than Roman Catholicism because Roman Catholicism, like I was forced, like when I was in fifth grade, I did my reconciliation. You got to sit in front of a priest and tell him all the things you did wrong, or you're going to hell. And that's what you're told as a 10-year-old. Like you're going to go to hell unless you tell this guy all the things you did wrong. You're scaring, right? You're scaring the person into worshiping, and that's not how Islam is. They go to the iman, like to their next stage, like would be the sacrament, when they're ready to. They're not forced into it, and that's why, like, I respect Islam like more than I think Roman
Okay.
Catholicism is. I
Wait,
think
you
it's
know what's also interesting as well? I didn't get this yet. I have Sufi roots, so I'm basically a Sunni, but I have Sufis in my family, right? In my family, we're basically Sunnis, but we follow Sufis as well, because we got Sufi teacher, writer, and a scholar, and basically he follows the same way, you know, how it's supposed to be, but he takes that same approach on a deeper level.
you're not Shia, you're Sunni.
You know, I'm Sunni, the majority.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I learned one of the difference between the two, that like one believes that it's like the leader is blood related to Muhammad. Is that correct? And the
Yeah, the
other,
Shiites.
yeah, yeah, I
The
thought so. Yeah,
Shiites
I
is
read that.
the
I read that.
Yeah, the Shiite is the one who does that. It's not blood related. It's more like about
Yes.
like community type thing. And
And you know what's funny? It's similar to Roman Catholicism and the Great Schism. So in the year 1000, that's when the Catholic Church fractured for the first time. And you had the Eastern Church and the Western Church. So like they call it Greek Orthodox, right? So all those countries, that's also they believe that the leader of the Catholic Church is the what's the word? A descendant from Saint Andrew, and the Roman Catholics believe the Pope is a descendant from Saint Peter. So it's kind of similar, like how you know what I mean. The two religions, how like the
yeah,
difference between Sunni and Shia, like so many religions have
Can you read
similar.
Missing Maud's
yeah.
comment? She says that it also says to behead the infidels, and that if you have to lie to convert someone, it's fine, and also that
Mm,
old ladies don't go to heaven.
No, 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 no. The
which is
old
very
ladies
similar to
comment.
Roman
No, that is not.
Catholicism.
No, that's no. Actually, the old ladies come out correspond to that though. Is like basically, it's not like they don't go to heaven. It's just that basically, when you actually pass away and when you actually get there, though, you're no longer. You know, like how we are, like when we're older, though. It's not like they don't go to heaven. They go. It's just that they go back to when they were younger, though, because you know you're eternal living over there.
Did you hear that, Miss? What was the little girl's name? Did you see how he explained that?
Missing Maud.
Do you see how things can get? That's really cool how you explain that. So, like, one person thinks that, oh, old ladies don't go, and he's explaining, no, it's not that old ladies don't go. They do go, but they revert back to their younger self. And thank you for, like, explaining that, because I hate when
Well, but
people debate over religion in the Bible. It's hilarious.
technically,
That,
technically, that would mean old ladies aren't allowed in heaven.
No,
yeah,
it's not that they're
but it's
not.
the
Or
same
it's not
soul.
that.
But it's the
You
same
can't be
soul.
old.
But
No,
it's
no,
the
no. It's
same
not that they're
soul.
not allowed. It's their soul, like basically the
Yeah.
whole life and
But she's
everything,
right,
the
too.
whole life. No, it's like that. But no, I mean they are
Yeah,
allowed.
yeah.
The only
Don't feel
difference
like
is
you
though,
gotta
it's
defend.
their
Like,
soul. No,
don't get
no, it's their
upset. Like,
soul, and it's the same person. It's just that basically the body that you live here is basic. Your body here is different. The body when you actually go
you
to
got it
the
twisted,
afterlife.
huh?
So it's more like the internal, but this body's
But she's
temporary
right
as you
too.
live.
Old ladies aren't allowed.
Are the men also converted to young, or they get to stay old?
I like you, man.
It's the
You're funny.
same.
It's the same. He says. I don't think so. The
So
one
old
thing
men
I
also aren't allowed in heaven. See, Missing Maud? They're not
But I
No,
hate.
separated.
but
That's
You
look,
ever
probably
I
the
see?
same
only
concept
ask me the
as
simple
far as
stuff though, because I'm on the simple stuff, Kenny, first. Then I'll go into the deep stuff, because I've got more to learn though, you
Yeah,
know.
I'm not big with religion. Do you ever
What
see
about
two like
the you can
Catholics?
lie to convert someone and it's fine? What about that?
Yeah, that's how they
You
do it
can.
in Roman Catholic too. They do that in Catholic too.
they lie to convert people.
Fuck yeah, bro. Kidding me? That's what they were born on. That's why I respect Henry VIII so much. All those priests that spoke in Latin, a lot of them don't like. Think about it. They weren't allowed. The Bible wasn't allowed to be in English, right? So
Well,
for
only the
centuries.
priest read out the Bible during the Middle Ages.
Yeah, but we're talking for millennium. They said whatever they want. So think about a priest that's got power. He could say whatever the fuck he wants because all the people in the village, they're giving all their last money to them, right? To the church and everything. And that goes to Rome. And who the fuck knows what the priests were saying because they couldn't understand Latin, you know? So
Yeah,
they
but
could
I
just fuck with them.
explained it
A
in a very
millennium's a
simple
thousand
way.
years,
And
ain't it?
for me, though, I also have Sufi roots. The Sufis are basically same, like it's only the only difference is that they're more like on the mystic side, more of the deeper spiritual. They go more inwards type approach though. The Sufis though, like basically they spend time. The Sufis I follow though, they're more like they practice what the fundamentals it is. All they do is just basically contemplate in the dark, basically, and breathe. Do the meditation stuff. So it's more like on a deeper level. They're contemplating and stuff like that.
Are
Like
you a devout Muslim? Do you pray 5 times a day towards
yeah,
Mecca?
yeah. I'm a practicing Muslim. Yes, I'm
But
devout.
do you pray 5 times every day, like towards Mecca? You know, do you lay on
Yes.
your? You do?
Mm,
Wow,
No,
that's
I
that's.
do, I do, but I'll be real with you, man. Like basically 5 times is a
Yeah.
struggle though,
Thank
but
you
I
thank you
attempt
for
to
being
try.
honest. I respect you even more. I think you're more brave for being honest and not just saying,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah, I
because
do
look,
it. I respect
people
that.
say they can pray 5 times, but can you though? Actually, it's not hard that you can't. It can be possible, but the only difference is it's a struggle while you do it. Because like when like early morning, yeah, Fajr, it can be easy to catch if
It's
you
all
set
good, bro.
alarm and everything.
Of
But
course.
be real though as well.
Allah
Sometimes
Akbar. Of
once you
course.
sleep. Yeah, when you sleep though, it's
It's all
hard to
good,
wake
bro.
up because that's what your body and your mind and stuff like that. It's a
I have the
struggle.
app. I have the app on my phone, so
Same.
like when it's time to pray, it points me in the direction of Mecca. I've done it like 4 or 5 times, like to
Yeah, I
and I
respect
only
that
do it
though.
to just calm myself. Like I pray any way I want, in any religion, in any language. But I really
Okay,
meditate like the Buddhists do. That's what I do every day. I meditate
okay,
every day.
that's cool. I understand though. But look, when I actually pray as well, yes, it's good to pray 5 times. I do. It's a temp though. I can catch four or like sometimes depending on how to catch it because it's timing and stuff like that. Ramadan, it's different though. It's like when it's
Yeah, but what
fasting
about
time, you
Ramadan?
actually,
Do
yeah,
you do
Ramadan,
you no, but
yeah,
do you what's the word, Commander, when you don't eat food again? What's
Fast,
that? Yeah,
fast.
no,
You
do you
fast.
fast or
yeah.
sometimes do you cheat? Be honest.
No, I fast though. I'm disciplined when I did that. Maybe when
Wow.
I was like
He's a
12,
faster.
when I first started fasting at 12 years old, it was hard though. Maybe yeah, but then when I got
It's a
older, it
great
got
time at
easy.
nighttime though, when you can eat. What a party, man. Ramadan's
Mm,
great.
Yeah, but
Great.
the real purpose of Ramadan is to change your bad habits, not just during Ramadan, but also carry
Yeah.
it on from the
It's the
next.
same as
Carry it
Lent
on.
in Catholic. Same as
It's
Lent.
not just a
Catholic.
Yeah, but
diet.
no, but
Same
also
as Lent.
though with Ramadan as well as you're supposed to control your anger, and you're not supposed to actually, eat too much. Though yes, it's nice to
It's
have
so
food
similar.
and everything. You have
And
to
that's
eat.
called one of the
Yes, have
7 great
food,
sins
and
in Catholic. They're so similar, right? Gluttony. There, you're not supposed to eat too much. It's a sin. That's
you're not supposed
gluttony.
to eat too
It's
much. And if possible, you can
it's
give
so
food to the
similar. All the
people who
religions are
deserve.
so similar.
Yeah, just the
They
people, the
really
way
are.
people.
It's
It's just
so
the way they
similar.
approach stuff. Just the way they
Do you know how
approach
Lent
it.
started, Commander? Do you know how it started?
Was it like a lack of food or something?
Okay, so Lent wasn't originally in the Bible, right? And in the turn of the after the schism, people were afraid of losing people to the Orthodox Church, and a lot of people weren't part of the practicing. So they wanted to make more money, right? They were losing money. So fish spoils faster than meat, right? So they made up Lent and said originally you weren't allowed to
So
eat meat. Yeah, that's it. You weren't allowed to eat meat for the entire weeks. Like it lasts for like 6 weeks. So that's how it started. Now it's like just on Good Friday or whatever. But so they made the fish sales go up because they
they had to
owned the
get rid of
fish.
the fish.
They owned fish markets and fish would spoil. And if people didn't buy the fish, they would
They're
throw it
like, we
away
gotta
and they
get
would
this
lose
fish
money.
out of here.
That's it. That's the reason. That's the only reason they started Lent. It's
But
because fish, to sell fish.
but
It's all
technically,
money.
none of the Christian holidays are in the Bible. The ones that they celebrate, not
Sure.
Christmas, not Easter, not
Sure,
any of
you're
that.
right. That has nothing to do
None
with
of that's
Lent, but
in the Bible.
you're totally right. I mean, that has nothing to do with Lent, but that's all it's all about the pagan holidays. You know that. That's where it's from, right? The solstice,
Yeah,
right?
like
And the
Easter and
Christmas.
Christmas, that's all pagan.
It's
Yeah,
all pagan. It's all pagan.
yeah, because
And
Christmas is from the Norwegian
that's right.
like winter solstice,
That's
and
right.
like
The Vikings pagan. That's right. That's
yeah, and
absolutely
then
right.
Easter is like from the whole Ishtar thing.
Where's Easter from? I don't know where that's from.
Ishtar, like the Ishtar. I think
Ishtar.
it's
I
a
gotta look that up.
Babylonian
I'm gonna write it
worship
down.
Ishtar.
Ishtar. Babylon. I'll
Yeah,
write
it's
it down.
because they
I'll
make like
research
the
it.
cakes to the Queen of Heaven kind of thing. It
All
talks
right.
about in the Bible.
I'll tell you this: the most ridiculous thing about the Roman Catholic religion is priests not being able to get married and have sex.
I couldn't be a priest under Catholic.
It's just ridiculous. And do you know how that started? Because of real estate. Because they were allowed to have children. They were allowed to have sex. Jesus never told them not to. And then around 900, there was a lack of priests. This is during the Dark Ages after Rome got sacked by the Visigoths. There were a lack of priests. And when a priest got ordained into the church, they were given a house, just like they are today. However, they were allowed to have children. And if the child didn't become a priest, the house passed to the child, and the church had to buy another house. So they said, you know what, fuck it. The priest can't have children, and the house is just going to be full of priests, and we're going to own it so we don't have to lose it and buy another one. That's it. That's the only reason why it started. It's just money in real estate.
That's ridiculous.
I know. I know.
Especially when men need sex. I mean,
I
The way
agree.
he
I
said
agree.
that.
ain't no doubt
I
about
agree
it.
with him. I go crazy without,
I'd go.
releasing.
I'm
I
crazy
know.
already.
I
Around a
know.
woman. Oh.
I don't pay for it though. I don't like
Oh,
that.
it's painful. It's painful, guys.
It is painful not to have sex. Oh yeah.
But he's right. He's right. I mean,
I mean,
it's I I like all this
Totally.
shit you guys are talking about. I learned a lot from you, both of you.
Okay.
Stoic
Roman
said
Catholic
blue
Church
balls.
is the
Oh Lord.
fucking. They are so loaded. It's
No
billions and
way.
billions of dollars in the Vatican. They got so
Stoic,
much
you're
money.
nuts. He said blue balls is way more painful than giving birth. Are you
Oh, dude, when I
crazy?
got
It is. It
when
is.
I got that
It
for the
is.
suck.
first
It
time,
is.
oh my
Blue
god, it don't
balls
go away. That
suck,
shit don't go
man.
away.
Oh,
It just lasts forever. And your stomach hurts so bad.
Does it last 9 months?
not
Good.
months, but
Touche,
but
touche.
giving
Well
birth doesn't
said.
either. That's
She's right
It
though.
pregnancy.
feels
Bro,
like 9 months.
bro, she's right though. Imagine having
But
to
it's
give birth.
not.
Fuck that. Fuck
And then
that,
your
It's not
dude.
reward after nine
pregnancy in
months is
terms of nine
horrible.
months, though,
Fuck
Commander.
I mean,
that.
obviously
Compared
the
to giving
baby's
birth.
beautiful, but
Walking around with
the
that shit.
pain.
Like, babies are ugly. They become beautiful though.
Oh,
But come
oh
on.
my God. No, baby.
I'm talking about infants that come out for the
Oh my
first time.
gosh.
You
People
can't
that
tell me
say
they're
ugly
beautiful.
babies, they're like, oh, it's a beautiful baby. It's gorgeous.
This shit is nasty,
I'm
right?
like,
It's
what?
ugly. Yeah. When they come out, I mean, they ugly as hell looking, but then they become cute, quick.
Obviously, if someone shows you a picture of their baby, obviously you're going to be
I know,
complimented.
this
Well,
is
when they first
beautiful.
come out, they're a little covered with goo, you know?
They're
Whatever
disgusting.
that
That's what I
is.
mean. And
Some of them are covered with fur.
it takes a couple. Really?
Well, just they're hairy. There's some kids that are hairy.
Oh, yeah. I had a fucking big set of hair. I got that from Grandpa, man. I don't have to worry about being bald. I look
Well,
just
you're
like my
Italian,
grandpa.
so
Yeah,
yeah,
my hair,
Italians
and
are
I got
hairy.
long. I got like the, the movie Fury.
Yeah,
Do you know
the
that?
World War
Mm,
II, the
Do you
movie based
remember
on
Brad
World War
Pitt's haircut in that? That's what I did. I went to the lady and I was like, "Can you give me this haircut?" And she went, "That's what I got." I just did that.
755. What up, though?
Yeah, cutting off the
What
sides,
up,
cutting off the
9?
back, just leaving the top.
Yeah, that shit's cool looking, right? Do you like that? I thought he looked fucking cool in that shit. Like that.
Eh,
It was like a 40 comb over
it was
type
it
shit.
was definitely military, but
But I just like that.
Shout out
Yeah,
to
but he
that
had
guy,
but his
Saint
top was
9.
long though. That was the thing. His hair was long on top, really long. Like you don't realize how long it
In the
is.
chat.
Mm. Like military, like the Marines, they get like those buzz cuts and shit, right? Like
yeah,
that's what I think of military.
yeah, you gotta do that. You gotta do that in the military. I really wanted to go into the military when I was younger, but
Clean cut.
I could never go because of having a heart murmur. So
If anybody served in the panel or the chat, thank you very much. I think that's you guys give us our freedom of speech. You give us what we're doing right now. All the veterans that served give us the
Hey, they
freedom
did
to
it for
do
you. They did
that.
it for
They're
you, School.
doing. They did to. Well, hey, we wouldn't be able to do what we're doing right now. Comments in the chat, comments on YouTube. That's all free speech. That's what they fought for us. I got a good friend that
Well,
lost his
yes and
leg,
no.
blew his leg off in Fallujah. APG.
damn.
Yeah, it changed my life. When I went to visit him, I drove down to Walter Reed, that's the big veteran hospital, and he was so doped up on Dilaudid, and he was so fucked up. He's like, "Yo, check it out, it's cool." And he pulled over his blanket, like his penis was just hanging out, and his leg was black. And it changed my life. Like it
Okay.
changed my life. Like I just was like, "What the fuck is?"
Missing Mod says she served, but not in the military. She served at a diner.
That's funny.
Shout out to you.
I
Well,
shout out to the waitresses.
everyone needs a good sandwich.
That's right. Shout out to tipping. Make
Oh,
Some
sure you
hot
tip your
takes.
hey,
waitresses. They
especially
live
as
off
men,
tips.
we need women to make us a good
That was
sandwich.
that was funny. She said I served in
Mm.
the diner. Make me a Reuben.
I added the diner part. Sorry, Missing Mod. I don't know where you served. But a sandwich sounds good right about now.
Yo, I'm leaving. You know what? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go for a drive. I'm gonna
Pastrami?
go to. What time is it right now? It's 6 o'clock. I'm gonna go to a bagel shop. Get some. I'm gonna get a sausage, egg, and cheese. You guys want to go for a ride with me?
Well, I'll have a cronut.
I'm getting a sausage, egg, and cheese bagel.
Sausage,
I'm
egg,
gonna
and
get an egg
cheese.
everything bagel scooped out with sausage, egg, an extra slice of cheese, salt, pepper, ketchup. Right now,
Missing Mod, where did you serve?
it's fucking
Coast
on
Guard?
now.
What's
The
there's a
Space
military
Force,
branch that people don't
the,
really know about.
the
It's
Space Force. There's the Coast Guard. There's the
Coast
not the
National
Guard.
Guard, Army, the
Gary,
Marines, Navy, and the Space
what up,
Force.
Gary?
What up,
Gary
Gary? What
here.
up, 9?
You ever heard of the Space Force, Commander?
Space Force.
Yeah, that's the new branch of
Yes,
military that
yeah.
Trump
Yeah,
created.
hello, Gary.
But there's another one
Is that
like, is it
real?
the National?
Yeah,
Maybe it is the
yeah.
National
Look it
Force.
up. Do you know what the insignia is? The Star Trek insignia. It's 100%
It
real.
is.
Yeah, Sean
It
Paul Reyes, the
is.
auditor, went to the Space Force place. It's so funny. Space Force. Think about it. No, you just
Hey,
read it, right?
Space Force.
what?
It looks like Star Trek
Hey,
too. The symbol.
hey, is there a
Yeah, Taylor's in
space?
here. She was up and getting ready for work, Gary.
Yeah,
Is
yeah. Of
there a
course,
space? Oh, come
I don't
on.
even fuck with people
There's
that
There is
aliens.
a
Of
flat Earth
course there's a
shit.
space.
space.
I don't even fuck with people. I
I
just mute up.
do question about space.
I mute up. Go
I
ahead.
don't
Talk.
know. We have the Air
Oh,
Force.
Missing
So
Mod.
what
She's
the
a
hell is
plug.
the Space Force?
A what?
Those are the people that the starfighter, like the rebels from Star Wars. They got the starfighter.
They're supposed to go up in
Oh,
space and fight in space.
Yeah, baby,
In the
lasers.
space battles for the
Space
galactic
Army.
I like
world
this guy. I
conquest.
like this guy.
Conquest. Conquest.
I like this guy. That's cool.
Hey,
I love
he's
Star
also
Wars.
he's
Yeah,
also
I
a
love
little bit
Star
of a
Wars
movie
too,
buff.
man. I'm a huge,
A
huge Star
certain
Wars fan.
genre.
What do you want? What was your question?
What do you want?
I
He
mean,
said, "What do you want?"
yeah. What do you want? What do you want to know? I love man. I told you I got a credit
So
cinematography
the guy
director.
you're talking with, James Talks, he's also a little bit of a movie buff.
Yeah, I
I
love
mean,
film.
right? But a certain genre, right? James?
I like
Not
Star
not
Wars. I like the whole
not
thing.
all movies.
You
I
like
mean, I
science
like
fiction? It
Star
sounds like.
Trek. I like.
Yeah, science fiction guy. Did you watch the show
I
Expanse? Did you watch the television show Expanse?
No, I've not. No.
Oh, you should watch that. Check
No,
it
this is
out.
not Aiden. Absolutely not.
I actually thought humanity was going through the phase of Star Trek. I thought that was our future.
Could be. Who knows?
I don't know. We could have what do you call it, the
I actually thought it.
things to manifest stuff where we just type it in or tell it. I think it's telling it. I don't think they type it in. I think they tell it.
No. I mean, we ain't gonna see
Hey,
it in
but
our lifetime.
what does a space force mean? Are there any military in it now?
Yeah, yeah.
It's a
So
force to be reckoned with
it's our.
in space.
But yeah, basically it's all satellite shit right now. You know, spy satellites and shit like that. Like,
Fuck.
there's not people going up there and like.
China.
Yeah, but
We gotta
that's
fight
it's all
against
about
China.
launch. Yeah, because they're gonna be the. Listen, we're done. You know, I think in a quarter of a millennium we'll be done. 250. We got 250 years, and China will be number one, and it could be
We
way.
won't be here.
I mean, we might if we bow the knee like they do,
Nah,
but China's.
I'm not gonna be
There's
here.
no way we're gonna be able to.
Well, we're
Control
basically
them.
already owned. We're already
I
bought and
mean,
paid for.
listen, we got this. Our military is way bigger though than China. Like, but once they start building aircraft carriers like we do, then we're in trouble because there's only like 25 active aircraft carriers like in the world, and we have like fucking 19 of them, and every other country, like most other country that has like China has 2, and we got 19. Like it's.
I mean, did you see they built a hospital in one day?
Not only that, they build mountains. They build the indoor. They got the money for the indoor skiing and stuff, and they just build this artificial. Yeah, the artificial mountain. It was like a couple days, and we want to go skiing. Okay, here we go.
Nice.
I know.
Was that for the Olympics? Sorry, my bad.
Hey, China made a whole new island off the coast of Australia, I think. They built a whole military base.
There you go.
On the coast of Australia?
There's too many of them. You understand, right? That's the problem.
China.
Well, guys, do you know what like a GDP is, right? Like a gross domestic product, right? So our economy growth per year, okay? So the 3 big ones are India, China, and us, okay? So right now we still have the strongest economy. Our economy grows between 2.4% and 2.7% each year. And it's been like that for about 50 years, maybe a little less. China grows at 4.5%. So they're doubling us, which is crazy. And India is growing at 6%. So
wow.
But off the backs of America.
Yes. And there's no way to stop it unless we bend the knee.
Unless we're
Because
homegrown.
We'll allow it to happen because
we have to work. We're not working with them. We have to work with them. We have to work together. That's the only way.
India sent a spaceship to the moon recently.
Well, yeah. So India and China, they're gonna perfect
Wait, to the moon?
5G.
Yeah.
Nah, to the moon?
Yeah. Yes. The dark side. They sent a spaceship to the dark side of.
They didn't send people though. That's just like what we did. So like Apollo 9 launched and it went around the dark side of the moon and then slingshotted around back. That's what we did. And then Apollo 11, we sent the three astronauts to land
And
there.
you guys believe that?
Of course.
100%.
I beg to differ. Differ.
He's a Capricorn 1 guy. That's what he's a Capricorn.
This guy doesn't even believe space exists. He's
I know.
questioning
A lot of Aussies are Capricorn 1s. A lot of Aussies are. I got a lot of friends. You ever see the
India did
movie
it for
Capricorn
real.
1? Did you ever see that movie?
Wow, that's interesting, though, man.
Hey,
wow.
But
okay. This is my point. If the ancients gave us mathematics, geometry, philosophy, they gave us everything that we have now, why couldn't they figure out space? Right? Because they're already calculated.
Maybe they did, yeah.
When you're talking about ancients, I mean like
Did they?
Galileo. Is Galileo an ancient, or are you talking
No,
about Sumerians?
I'm going back to Sumerians. They've already
Give me
figured
a
out
year.
all our.
I'm a
Yeah, I
Persian.
mean, we could they couldn't figure out space. Like they calculated the movements of the planets, the
The
Oh, you
sun's
Aztecs
wanted them
did.
to
movement,
do
The
and
Aztecs
everything?
and the Mayans go back, just the same time frame as the Sumerians, and they figured out space too, right?
they couldn't. Did they? They
The Mayans,
calculated
like
it, but
with the calendars, how they have their calendars, how they
yeah,
use their calendars by space, by watching the
yeah, they were mapping the movement of the stars, right?
Mayans are badass. You ever seen Apocalypto, Mel Gibson, when that lady gives birth in the water? That shit's
It always
badass.
goes
I
back
love
to the
that movie.
movies.
I know that movie's great, so great.
Hey, movies, yeah, movies are a story of humanity. No
Yeah,
matter
yeah,
what genre,
yeah. I
that's the
agree.
story of us.
I agree. I like the
Yes,
Australian
Jerry.
flicks
They're trying to send us
that
across the border, the
I
space
like the
border.
Australian flicks that talk about the prisoners and shit. There's a lot. I watch a lot of good movies about the
Okay.
prisoners breaking out and shit and stuff and starting colonies,
Hmm.
like running
Yeah.
away, and I like that because a lot of like towns were built like from convicts that like ran away, right? Like the smaller ones back in the
Yes.
day. Yeah, that's so
Interesting.
cool.
Yep.
That's so cool to me.
Okay, that's interesting. No, for me,
Yeah.
I'm descended from the Persian Empire, though. I'm a Persian descendant, so I'm an Indo-Persian. No, but they accepted the name Pakistani in 1930s because they created it's called the partitioning, right?
Do
Where
you know what
basically
my
getting
last cat was named? I don't want to interrupt you. I just want to tell you what my last cat was. Xerxes. Go ahead. You know,
okay.
Uh,
yeah, that's
The
Persian.
300.
Persians I was
Go ahead.
descended
Yeah,
from,
go ahead.
so I was going to say the Persians I was descended from were Muslim Persians, the Sunni Muslim Persians, though, and they came from Canaan. So they're known as Kiani. There's a tribe in Pakistan called Kiani, and they claim they're descended from the Canaan dynasty, and they say Canaan dynasty ruled before the Phoenicians and stuff like that. So,
That's
yeah.
Canan, right? Canaan, Canan,
No, not
Canaan.
Canaan, K. No, Kay, Kiani, Canaan.
Oh, I never even heard of that. I gotta look that up
So
too.
basically, Kiani means kingly or royally.
Okay. I hate when Americans call like people from Iran like Arabs, and I'm like, yo, bro, they're not fucking Arab. They're all the fucking same. I
Not
was like,
all
yo,
Persians are
Iranians.
Arabs, though. There is a percentage of Arabs in Iran, but they're not the majority. They're
That's what I
Persians.
mean,
They're
though.
two
But
different
like, that's a
people.
different race of people, though. Persian and Arab are two different races. It's completely different.
Well, you mean ethnicities, not
Why not? You don't think Persian and so
no, no, no. They're two different ethnicities, not two different like
so
races. If you
Persian?
want to use
So are
that
you telling me
word,
that
that
Persian
refers to
and
skin
Arabs are not
tone.
two different races, though? Are you saying that?
They have a Middle Eastern skin tone. They all have the Middle Eastern skin tone.
Well, that
It's
wasn't
Yeah.
my
just
question.
there's
My
different
question was,
ethnicities.
are you telling me that Persia, just yes or no, Persian, and I'm not putting you on the spot. Don't
All
think I'm
right,
being a
let's
dick.
chat GPT that someone.
Yes, that's what, because I want, this is about debating and disagreeing because we learn from it. You're saying that Persian and Arabs are not two different races, right?
They got the
Yeah, but
same.
basically, though, for me, I get mistaken for
You
Arab.
want to answer? I love it. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say, though, man, I get mistaken for being Arab, but I'm not Arab. I may look
Because
similar
fucking
to them
Americans are
closely.
closed-minded pricks. That's why they think
No,
that
no.
we're the only country in the world, and nobody, they have no idea of how people live, under fucking fire and not being safe, and they
What
take
does
it
this
for
have to do with me
granted.
being an American? Why does it?
What?
No, he's not saying you specifically.
No,
I
I'm
mean,
not
he's
talking to you.
American
I would never
too,
say you. I'm saying that Americans, right?
in
And a
general.
lot of us, we take it for granted. And that's how it's been throughout history. We're an empire, okay, whether you like it or not. Every empire that
Yeah.
came before us is similar to us. And the Roman Empire fell because of people taking it for granted. You see the people that like we don't work, like especially on Long Island. A lot of people don't work, and that's the immigrants come in and work. And I'm not against immigrants; I'm for them. But I'm trying to say that's how economies break down when people rely more on handouts, right? And when that goes on more and more and more, society breaks down, and that's what happened to
Yeah,
Rome. That's what happened to
we
Rome.
lose our
That's what happened to
power.
the Ottomans. That's what happened to the Egyptians. That's what happened to the
The
Danish
Persian.
Empire. And that's what happened to the UK.
Oh,
know.
and don't forget the Persians as well. The Persian Empire ended, but they just
I
found a
don't
way
know
to.
how. I'm not familiar with the Persian. I know, like, I can see it on a map, but I'm not familiar of like the micro and macro economics of how the Persian Empire fell. You know, like, because I know it's still there if you consider Iran the Persian Empire, but
Uh,
right,
I
it was
think
huge.
Iran is basically, yeah, it's like more like it's its own continuation of Persian Empire, but
But it was a
Iran is
lot
its own.
bigger. Like it was massive before that, right? Like
Yes,
massive. You know, like
correct,
I'm
correct.
not
But
familiar
also,
how it fell though. I'm not familiar. Like I know Alexander the Great is like he's my favorite person of history, like of all time. He's my favorite person.
yeah,
He's by
yeah.
far like
Yeah,
that guy
for
was
me, so basically,
unbelievable.
so what the Persians did, this is interesting as well. The Persians wanted to take over the Indian subcontinent, but they couldn't do it fully because they could have, because they got the firepower and everything, but they couldn't though, because they were defeated and they tried. So they did it smartly by going around them and basically take over whatever they could take over, like the
But
small,
not the Indian
basically.
subcontinent. They went around and took over other stuff, right?
No, not just the other stuff. They did take in the Indian subcontinent. They took different regions that fell under their influence. So what they
But they
did
didn't
is
take over the whole thing. That's what you were trying
not.
to point. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I wasn't trying
That's
to say
smart
the
though.
whole thing.
That's
They couldn't
smart.
though. Yeah, because
That's smart
they
though.
did that though. So what they did is they took over places like Punjab and stuff like that, and that's
Yeah, yeah,
why
yeah.
basically, the tribe I belong to, they claim that they're Canaan dynasty descendants though, because there's a story of the seven Persian brothers, which means the seven Persian clans who came over. So I'm descended from one of the seven of them,
Yeah.
and basically
And
what
we're
it
all
is,
descended from Genghis Khan, you know, right?
they're like basically that's what it
He had
was
like
though.
10,000
So
kids, man. A lot of sex, you know. We're all just like, one of us
yeah,
in
so
this
basic.
room is definitely descended from Genghis Khan.
Yeah, no, actually the Mughal. So what it is though, for
Um,
the Mughal Empire. So for me, though, what it is though, my people is called the Kiani tribe. Is like Canaan dynasty. So like the Indo-Persian
Forgot
tribe,
about the
but
Mongols
they
too.
pled they pled loyalty. So the tribe I belong to, they pled loyalty to a Delhi Sultanate, which pled loyalty to the Mughal Empire, and from there, Mughal Empire just
Well, I play
made
loyalty to
like.
you, bro. I'm playing loyalty to you. Okay?
Thank you,
You're
thank
welcome.
you.
You're
Yeah, so
welcome.
that's just how the train of it is though. So just they will just continue to allow to be them though. Just that they pled loyalty though, and from there, that's just how the tribe continued though. So, but the only
We're
difference
done though.
between
We're done.
no,
We're on our way down, and it's just not going to change. It's inevitable. That's the word. You know, whether it takes 100 years or 200 years, it's inevitable. We will not be the world power in 100, 200 years. It's just not going to happen.
yeah, but the only difference between me though, between me and the Pakistanis there is the born Pakistanis and me. I'm more like the British born though, like the ones that were born and raised in UK though, and they have the
Yeah, they call
heritage.
them Pakis, right? That's a disgusting word. You know, you hear that
Yeah.
word a lot in England.
No, I've
Pakis.
heard that word. Though. I've heard that word. I can
But that
only
word
say
is the
that
same
word.
as like ninja. You know, like ninja here is probably the most like right when you guys agree ninja is like the most tough word right here. Like you hear that word, like white people can't even say it, you know, and people are like, "Yo, what the fuck, you white, bro? What are you using that word for?" And in England, is "packy" the most like the worst word to use, or what would you say?
It's probably both though. Actually, it is pretty bad. It's just that like anyone other than the South Asian people who are not South Asian cannot say that word. I can only say that word to another person who's like me. But other than
But they're
that, for
lumping everybody into one category, right? Like if
no,
they're from
no, no,
India,
no,
if they're from
not.
Azerbaijan, they call them all packy. You know, like
Oh no,
it's
no,
like
not
here.
lumping them all. So what I mean by like, I mean like the other British Pakistanis as well, because I think they were also called that as well. So I don't know. It's very complicated how to explain. So for me, I don't use that word that much though. But when I do, I just only say it to
It's a
other people who
disgusting
like
word
me.
though. Like it's like the N
No,
word,
it is.
like the ninja here. It's you know.
I know, I know. I don't
But
use
you
that
know,
word.
like in England, you know the word ninja in England. Do you know what that they're talking about people from India? Did you know that, Commander? Like when people from England say that word, right, ninja, they're
Mhm.
talking about Indians from India.
Mhm.
Did you know that?
No.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yep. That's not the same. Like so here with speed when we say ninja, it's a derogatory slang towards an
Oh, you're
African
talking about the
American.
ninja. Okay, I know what okay. I was
Yeah,
confused
yeah.
for
I
a
will
second.
not say the word. But so like ninja is an African the N word is it's a slang towards African Americans
Yeah.
here. But ninja in England is a slang towards people from India, which is like do you know what Agatha Christie is? Do you know
No.
that Agatha Christie was an author during the turn of the century. She's the best-selling author of all
I'm a
time.
student, Stoic.
She wrote
Uh-huh.
mystery novels, right? She wrote mystery books, murder mysteries, and has sold more books than anybody in the history of the world. And her first book, it was called 10 Little Ninjas.
10 Little Ninjas.
Yeah, but when it came to America, they had to change it to 10 Little Indians, you see?
10
Because
Little
she's
Indians.
British and she was talking about, yeah, because it was 10 Little Niggas, That was the
Yeah.
original. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. Mm,
Yeah, I
she's
didn't
my
know
girl.
that.
She's my girl, Agatha Christie. I love her books. My grandma.
Stoic 9, he said, I'm the substitute teacher. I'm the teacher's pet. I'm just adminning
Hell
it.
yeah. Hell yeah. It's nice to meet all of you though. I don't mean to take up like the panel. I talk a lot because like she said, I feed off of other people and I have ADHD, so I apologize.
Okay, that's all right. I understand. No, I can be like that sometimes. It's more like the chemistry vibe thing. If I vibe with someone, I can just pretty much talk nonstop. I feel you on that because I'm kind of similar a little bit.
Like this gentleman from Virginia, like he's respectful and like sitting there and I feel like I'm talking over him and shit, so I apologize.
No, you're fine. This is
Yeah, you're
wonderful.
good. I know. I know what you.
I talk a lot, man. Like I just
A
I did
I
lot.
crave
when I was
knowledge.
I
younger.
talk a
I
lot.
I
I
get it. I get it,
I,
man.
cr-
We
I
love it.
crave knowledge. Like I said,
But
I
you know
love
what,
to
School?
learn.
You
Yeah,
talk a lot, but what you talk a lot about is good. You're not just
yeah.
like talking
I
a lot
agree.
about, you know what I'm
Thank
saying?
you.
I agree.
Yeah.
I
So
agree.
it's wonderful.
Yeah, not just for the sake of talking. Yeah, he talks.
Yeah, I
Okay.
like to
Shout
meet
out
Yeah.
to
people that
you.
disagree with me because, like I say, that's how you learn. Like if you just like if I was just like an alpha and everybody just was a sycophant and said that I'm right
Thank you,
all the
Gary.
time,
Yes.
yeah,
Host.
like it's I don't know. It's just not cool.
I'm talking to the chat.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
good. You're good at it. I'm gonna go to the store now. Got my phone
Gonna
charged
go
up. I
get
was on one.
sausage, eggs, and
Yeah,
Get yourself a
but I didn't
sandwich.
leave. I didn't leave because I was on 1%, so I had to plug my phone in really quick. And now my phone's plugged in, so we're gonna go for a ride. We are gonna go for a
missing
ride.
mod.
I
Don't lie to him. He's been talking a bunch. No, I didn't. I said he talks a lot, but what he talks about is
uh,
good.
I apologize, Chad. I mean that. I
No, you don't have
apologize.
to apologize.
No, you're
I test
cool.
drove a
You're
Tesla.
cool.
I test drove a Tesla today. Thinking about buying a
Oh,
Tesla.
did you like it?
I
Really?
did. Yeah, I
Why?
did the 3 series. I got to get a new.
Now,
Like I had to do my
people
car's.
down Teslas, but once you drive one, you're like, oh yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna
But
be. I'm
does
gonna
it
get. Go ahead.
does driving a Tesla take away from your thinking? Does it make
Oh,
you
I don't
dumber
know.
when you drive?
I don't
I
know
don't
because
know.
that's a great statement. Like, so I got a 3 series,
No.
Yeah.
right? I don't have any kids, so I invested in a 3 series. I bought it off lease, and this car is just the best car I've ever bought. I have no problems with it. It's all paid off. I'm up to 140,000 miles now. I bought it with 40,000 miles, so I have to decide before the parts start going because it's really expensive. What I'm gonna do. So I'm either going to do another 3 series used, or I think I might go electric. I know it's like the evil empire, and it makes you stupid, but the car was fast as hell, my friend.
I don't
Yeah, the
know.
more
A
you.
lot of stupid people driving Teslas now.
You're right.
They
You're
No,
rely.
so
Stoic.
right.
People
They,
I
say
love that
that, but
statement. I am gonna steal
yeah.
that statement and regurgitate it. A lot of stupid. I want to make a T-shirt that says "A lot of stupid people drive Tesla." You're so
Teslas.
yo,
until you get
Commander.
a Tesla, and until you
Commander.
get a Tesla.
think about it though, Commander. In the 1A audit videos, when they're out front of the DMV and the people pull up in the Teslas, they're like, "Stop filming me!" And they're running into the fucking store, hiding their fucking face with their hands as I use. And you know what? Their car has cameras that records. You know that, right? All the Tesla cars.
Yeah, all
So
around
they're
it. Yeah.
yeah, they're pulling up
Yep.
and recording people and then screaming at the auditors for calling them. Stupid idiots.
What
I
it
love
is,
that.
more people need to buy Teslas so that it offsets the stupid
No,
Tesla owners. See,
no,
Yeah.
that's just what's
no,
going on here.
I might get
no,
one though. The
no.
Tesla E. You know, they got the four of them. It's called Sexy, right? The Tesla S, the Tesla E, the Tesla X, and the Tesla Y. I drove the E. It's sexy.
Missing Mod says, "Give me an old cop car and I'm happy." She likes
Yeah,
old.
the
She
old
likes to
Crown
buy old cop
Vics.
cars.
My father had a Crown Vic. So the cops here drive the Ford Crown Victorias. They're called police interceptors. It says it on the back. My dad bought one of those when I was a kid. It had a big V8 in it, and it flew. So she's right. What are the cop cars by you guys? Like what's the company that has the
I
contract?
don't
Are they
even
Ford?
know.
Are they
I think it's
Chevy? Are they
Ford. I think it's.
ours are Ford Tauruses now. That's what they're Tauruses.
I think it's Ford.
But it used to
There's
be Crown
like
Vic.
Florida has some really good, nice cop
Well,
cars.
Nassau County has Chevy Impalas. That's the one county over, you know. And then New York City, I believe, is Tauruses too. But now each county has different. You know, it's different by each county. The Chevy Impalas are nice in Nassau.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
They're
Is it
fast too.
Dodge?
Could be Chrysler. You know, they would have the what would they have, guys? What cop car would be like? It would be like a 300, right? Would it be
Watch them all start having Teslas.
Oh, you're
A
right.
Tesla cop
Imagine.
car.
Oh my God.
A
Then that
Tesla
would be
cop
the
car.
cream of the crop because all the cops are stupid. So they'll be driving Teslas.
But now
I
they're
love
gonna have
that
like
car.
360 cameras.
Hey, I'm
Oh,
I'm
they
I'm
can't.
gonna
They won't have a Tesla. They don't want. They don't want to be.
There's no
Yeah, no.
wallet. All right,
Can
let's
you
go.
imagine? They mute their body cams, but the Tesla's always recording everything.
I hate when they mute those
I- I'm
fucking
I'm gonna go
cams.
ahead and go and everything. Y'all have a great one.
Yo, man,
Fine,
Country Boy, it was a pleasure meeting you,
James.
man. And like I said, I apologize for speaking over you, but I learned a lot from you, man. I appreciate it.
All right,
Yes, sir.
James. Thanks for coming up. Take it easy.
Yes, sir. Well, ma'am.
Really nice to
Yes.
meet you. That was funny when I called you sister
Thanks for
before,
hanging out.
and you're like, "I'm a guy, man. Leave me
Shout
alone. I'm
out
a
to
dude."
James.
He's like, "I'm not a girl. I'm a guy."
Yeah, y'all have
Yeah.
All right. What about? I got my
Hey,
sunglasses on. Yeah, I'm listening.
School of Athens. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Hey,
Thanks,
Good
you
man.
night,
said a lot
everyone.
of
Have
good
a
things.
good day.
I appreciate you too. I appreciate you. You know, coming back.
I
You
ain't
know,
a girl, by
disagreeing.
the way.
Yeah, that's cool. But I appreciate you too, man. And that was really.
James has
Thank
long
you for the
golden
kind
hair.
words, man. This
I
was a
mean,
No,
nice
you're
so is
panel,
cool.
it
man.
You're cool.
James?
It's good. This is a nice panel. It's tough to. This type of interaction is weird. You know, it's new and it's weird, but this this, this is good.
Yeah, new
Yeah, we're
and
all
weird
weird.
is good. We
We're a
like, we
little
like.
weird. We're a little weird, not too bad. But yeah, we're gonna close it
Shout
out,
out to,
guys.
yeah, shout out to you, Commander. You held it
Thank
down.
you. Anybody wanna last words? Anyone? You wanna leave the
Okay,
people?
I guess the last word I got is friends, please leave a like, a comment, share, and connect to the host. Connect to everybody in the chat and in the panel. Help us grow and basically check me out if possible, and check out everyone else here. And I'm done.
All right, love to you,
Salam,
Riaz. Take care.
salam, Akbar. Peace. What the hell's going on?
School.
Is my camera? I'm here and I got.
Hey, Riaz
Am I
with
here?
the sunnies.
My phone is fucked. I don't know what's going on.
There, I covered it. I don't know what you're showing, so I
Nope.
just covered it. So we don't all see your house.
don't know.
All right, guys. Okay,
All
Stoic, did
right.
you have any
Cheers. No,
closeout
no,
words?
no. Thank you for tonight. I appreciate it. Love to you,
Oh, thank
Commander.
you. Much love,
Gary,
guys.
I love you.
Much love.
All right, love to the 9.
Much love, everybody. Make sure you hit the like because Word wants those likes up. Make sure you subscribe with the bell on. Are you still there, School?
Can anybody hear
okay?
me or no?
I can hear
Can you
you.
hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear. Yeah,
What's
but you
up with
sound
my
weird.
camera? Because I got my.
Did you get inside your Tesla? What's
So
going on?
Yeah, I'm in the. No, I'm in my Vima. I'm in my 3 Series. But my question is, can you see my camera or no?
Let me see.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I see your camera.
Like,
I see
it's not.
clouds,
What do you
trees. You're
think?
driving.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I
so
see
weird
clouds
because
and
like on
trees.
my thing I can't. Like, is it a good view or no?
Yeah, it's a nice view.
My neighborhood.
Yeah, but I have it blocked, so chat can't see your neighborhood. Only I can.
That's okay. I'm okay.
But thank you for coming up and talking with us. It was great. Make sure you subscribe. Well, you already subscribed, right? You said so. Make sure you come back, and then that way you can meet the Word. This is his
It was a
channel.
pleasure meeting you.
Yeah, same here. Take it easy. Have a great day.
I don't
Enjoy your
need to be quick.
breakfast.
Yeah, all right, cool. Yeah, salute to the panel, salute to the chat, salute to the host. Bye, guys.
Let me see. I'm gonna drop him down. That way he's we don't hear his driving. Okay, guys. Thank you for listening. Thank you for hanging out. Care about how you feel. If we said anything, these are the conversations that build nations. If we said anything that resonates, tell somebody to tell somebody. Subscribe and come back and hang out. Until then, good night, Nines. We out.
And do it for the 9.
What up, Nines?
Acknowledge me! They've been telling y'all love, and I came to tell y'all right. The way you feel influences the way you think, and the way you think dictates the actions you take. You there, sitting at home, acknowledge me.
When I move, is it a quick rumble? I will never ever fall, never stumble. And I don't need to be humble. Break down walls like Jericho crumble.